Hey, what is up? Good morning, everybody. How are you? How are you? That is awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I changed the color today, too, to match the border of my thing. The hero of the day. Let me get that up there, buddy. Hey, what's going on, Toma? How are you? Good morning. We had a pretty good day yesterday. I may stream Sunday and finish up that No Man's Sky expedition on the main save. Mama's got to work Sunday, so she'll be sleeping all day, so I might do that if I can get the grass cut and everything Saturday. Let me get Rogue up there. Our hero of the day. Boom, and boom. All right, cool. Cool. And there he is up there in lights. Good job, Rogue. Good job. Oh, me. Yeah, I might, Fog. Because we got a lot to do on Satisfactory, so I'm thinking that I'm going to do Tuesday and Thursday, No Man's Sky. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday next week, Satisfactory. So I might throw an extra day in for Sunday for No Man's Sky. Maybe. Just depends on how the weekend goes. So that's kind of a thought. I think I may have a surprise Sunday stream. Yeah, possibly. I thought about that when I saw Toma, because Toma's a big No Man's Sky fan. He likes No Man's Sky. I like No Man's Sky. A lot of us do. But if I do a Sunday stream, then that gives me a couple of days. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I was a career police officer, and she's a nurse. So Saturdays, Sundays, holidays, none of that stuff matters to us. We've been conditioned. It's just another day of the week. Although, in her profession, they pay you extra when you work those holidays, and they pay you extra when you work those Sundays, and they pay you extra when you work those nights, and you eat all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Well, then you know. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, we don't get paid all that extra stuff. Well, we didn't get paid all that extra stuff. Good morning, Toolbag. How are you, buddy? How are you? So if you guys were following us last week, you know that we have got to increase our heavy modular frame factory. So I think that's going to be our project starting today. As much as I want to start building radio control units and coolers and all those kind of things, at the end of the day, the cooler and the fused frame, which we need, later. Well, I'm pretty sure that was a clip. I'm sorry about that, Tiger. Yeah, links they get auto modded. It's hard to figure that out. Sorry about that. Yeah, it is allowed. You just have to tell me so I can do something. I have to do like this permission thing. I can't get the auto mod to mess it up. Hang on, to let it go. So it's kind of weird. But yeah, no. We had some issues a while back with some follow bots, so we kind of tightened up our auto mod. But give me just a second, and I'll get that link copied and posted over. So, because we encourage you to post clips by all means, totally. Yeah, I think they should for sure. Well, it's not letting me copy it. Sorry about that, Tiger. Anyway, yes. Obviously, if you got a link though, if you don't want to disrupt chat or whatever, just post it over on our Discord and I'll copy and paste it. Because I can copy and paste easy enough. I can't from Discord. It's hard sometimes because the mod takes it away. Gone. I mean, it was just a joke clip. You were talking about a surprise Sunday stream, which in turn makes it not a surprise. Oh, right. I guess it doesn't. Well, it'll be a surprise for everybody except for the 3 of y'all that are here, right? Or the 4 or 5 of y'all that are here, whatever's here. How about surprise is not you're right. Surprise is not a good word. Yeah, it was, well, we had 2 different ones, right? We had one interesting. I didn't do anything with this last one we had. This last one was interesting. It was a streamer who rated us and clearly had bots. I'm not going to say they were paying for them, but they knew who he was or she was or whatever because they weren't follow bots either. They didn't come in and they didn't follow me. They were just view bots, right? So they would occasionally post, it seemed like it was on some kind of timer. They would post a couple of emojis, or they'd post like a exclamation point weather, or right. Or they would say, hey, to whatever the streamer's name was. I can't even remember at this point who it was, but they would say things like that they were them. Or that I was them, that like they were still in that guy's chat or girl's chat, whatever. So that makes me think that maybe they knew about them because, they're a thing. And evidently there's a lot of people that use them. So it's okay. I mean, I banned them all and got rid of them, but it took a little while. And thanks to FTR, he helped me out with a good bit of that. But no, the one that I tightened up the stuff on was last year. And last year we got hit by like 1,000 follow bots, which really jacks up my algorithm and my numbers and all that kind of stuff. I mean, there's no bonus to that for me. I don't understand why anybody would do that. I mean, obviously I didn't grow 1,000 people in 20 minutes, I mean, I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. I understand follow bots because followers and not follow bots, viewer. I understand viewer bots because the more viewers you have, the easier it is to get into, like, to partner with Twitch and all that kind of stuff. And then your ad revenue goes up and all that kind of stuff because nobody expects you guys, the community, to pay for the streamer to be able to do it all the time. It's about the ads and all that kind of stuff and what they pay. I mean, they're going to be here regardless. Nothing we can do about those. But how much do we make off of them? Because we don't make nothing until you get to, a certain viewer count and all that kind of stuff. But for me, and I don't care so much about that, but for me, what viewership does is it allows me to get access to things like I can get in some of the creator programs and I can get in some of the like sneak peeks, and I get in some of the stuff where we can get some content that other people don't have. And that's where they come in for me. That's what's cool about having viewers. I mean, obviously, yes, I'd like to be a partner one day, and we'll get there. We just got to keep on, you know what I mean? Just so. Yep. But so back to, as Ada would say, choo-choo mother. Yeah, exactly. Choo-choo mother trucker. She used to say motherfucker, but she don't say that anymore. She beeps it out, which is kind of cool, I guess. We try to be wholesome and family friendly most of the time. I mean, we occasionally, sponsorships. Oh my God. Yeah, sponsorships. I ain't even thought about that, Fog. I mean, that's where the money's at, right? You get somebody sponsor you and I mean, like, you can't tell me that some of these guys like Co-Carnage and Pirate Software and some of these other guys. I mean, Duncan, Duncan Star? Some of the bigger people. I mean, you can't tell me that they don't get like here's this new game. Let's take Borderlands, for example. Right? Borderlands 4 is blown up. Everybody's playing Borderlands 4. You can't tell me some of those guys that played it like 2 days before the release that they got they got paid to play it. Here's the game, and we'll pay you X amount of dollars to play it. I guarantee you they did. I read a thing a while back, and we'll get into the game here in a second, but y'all got me on this tangent. I read a thing a while back that a guy was talking about when those come, right? When people start reaching out to contact you for sponsorships and stuff, the guy was adamant about it. He said, know your worth. Know your worth. Because they won't come at you and say, hey, we'll give you X amount of dollars to play this game for X amount of hours. They won't come at you like that. They'll come at you and say, how much would it cost us for you to play this game exclusively for 6 days? You got to know your worth, because maybe they're willing to pay. I'll just use numbers that are easy. Maybe they're willing to pay $500, and you tell them you want $700. Then they move on to the next guy. But if you tell them you want $200, then they give you $200 and you missed out on $300. So it's like, know your worth, know your worth. And I was like, how the hell do you know your worth? How do you know that? How in the world do you know that? I'm going to give you all some stars. Stand by. Stand by. Here comes some stars. Stars. There you go. There's some practice. Practice, practice, practice. Oh, look at that. A double tag on Rogue Brand. Oh, he missed that one. Arno, jump. It went up too high. Went up too high. Oh, God, look at Rogue. I think sitting still is the trick. You got to wait on those low ones, don't you? There goes Tiger. Get it. Jump. Oh, no, Tiger did not get it. They're too high. You got to wait until they come low. Look, see, Rogue's sitting there calculating it. That one right there is going, boom, he got it. Yeah, he's got that timing. Oh, Arno, you too soon. Arno, that one's too high. That's too high. Wait on the one. Now. Arno, now. Oh, you missed it. Foghouse is chasing it. Oh. Yeah, I know. We gotta wait on lag, right? That one's gonna hit Tiger in the head. It'd be nice if we could know what. Wait a minute. I missed it. Wait a minute. Let me see. It'd be nice if we knew what streamers are getting paid for ads. Obviously, Shroud is going to be worth more, but plenty of 100 viewer streamers get ad streams too. I don't understand what you mean ad streams. You start getting paid from ads as soon as you go affiliate. It's just really, really low. Really, really low. As an example, ads for me this month were $36. Oh, sponsored streams. No, yeah. I don't know. Oh, I thought you were talking about regular ads. Yeah, I got $36 this month so far from ads. That's what I'm saying. People are talking about, oh, they make all this money from ads. I'm like, where? How are you making money from ads? I don't make it at all. Yeah, where the devs pay you to play their game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. The only thing I've seen is a couple of things that I get down. Let's see, break it down to hourly pay. You stream 6 days. How many hours are you streaming on average during those 6 days? Having a steady schedule helps. Also knowing how exposure works for them by doing this. Obviously, the bigger your viewer base, the more value you have because of the... Yeah, but see, that's the weird part for me is, okay, so in reality, I stream 5 days a week. I have put in 10-hour days because I stream for at least 8 hours, sometimes a little more, but at least 8 hours. And then I got prep time, I got shutdown time. So let's just say 10 hours a day. So that's 50 hours a week. And if you take that and divide that by what I make, I mean, it's silly. I mean, you know, we're talking like 25 or 30 cents an hour. It's really, 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 really low. I couldn't make it if I didn't have a little bit of a retirement money coming in, and Mama wouldn't kind of keeping me up right now. But if I stay that way and I keep growing, then eventually, yeah, I hope to be able to do that. With those contracts to play, a lot of times they'll request certain windows between hours X and Y because their own marketing search shows. Oh, yeah, totally. I bet that's true. Yeah, 100% bet that's true. And I'm not going to lie, dude. I would do that in a heartbeat. I would play a game and get paid to play that game, no problem, as long as I could divulge that to the people, right? Like, is it Funcom? Who is it that does Star Wars Outlaws? Ubisoft, right? So like Ubisoft says, I mean, I got some stuff for Star Wars Outlaws. I could have played it early. I didn't get any money, but I got the game and I was allowed to play it early. I didn't do that, but the reason I didn't do that is because they told me, like, on Wednesday night I got an email, and Thursday afternoon it was going live. So it was like I had this really, really short window to get in and do it, and all the stuff I had to do to make that work, because I had to have a thing in chat that told them, like, you know, timer that came up and said, hey, I'm getting paid to play this, because they gave me the game. So, you know, not that I was getting paid, but that they gave me the game. So I had to say that I was getting paid to play it. And then I had to, 2 or 3 other things. I had to put their logo up on some stuff, and I had to do a couple other things. And it was like, man, I don't have time to do that. If they'd have given me a day, yeah, I could have done it. But they gave me like hours. I had hours, and I had already streamed all day that day. So it was like, oh, God, I wish they'd have given me a little bit of heads up. And I'm sure the bigger you get, the more that becomes where you can do that. Oh, I think you need to think of it this way. Let's say you want to do this when Mama is home. How much would you need to get paid to still do it? Also, if there was an unpopular game where you were thinking you would lose some followers during that time, how much for that? Right. Yeah, 100%. Well, my thing is this, and I sit down and figure that up one day, right? If I could bring home, I don't know, say $1,500 a month, let's just say, which is not a lot of money for most people. Obviously, I don't have insurance, I don't have, you know, all that kind of stuff, and then I have to pay taxes out of it or whatever, so it'd probably end up being like $1,000. But that would probably be okay, and I could do that. And it wouldn't take that much. You know, it really wouldn't take that much. So I figure we'll get there. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, I figure we'll get there. It'll be one of those things, you know. Yeah. I'm hoping that they're, Tiger, I hope they're real plain when they send me stuff. I mean, like Ubisoft's pretty plain about it. And I'm figuring that if you ever got into them where you were doing something that they were actually paying you for, their wording would be the same, and they were pretty clear on their wording. Funcom, yeah. We're just getting started. Well, it's only 10:20. It's only 10:20, Bella Draco. Sometimes we chat some, yeah, it. They were weird. I mean, you had to get in their Discord, and you had to get some extra stuff, and you had to do this, and you had to do that. Well, it's just like the Nitrado thing, right? The Nitrado deal. By the way, if you guys are thinking about getting a game server, use my link, please. It would be great. And if you're not, and you got friends who are, send them my link. I do play Satisfactory a lot. Yeah, I don't think they do that. I don't think they do that. I'm really hoping that when Light No Fire comes out, that there's an opportunity to get some swag. You know, again, yeah, true. Some swag, or get to play it early, or maybe get some content, or I mean something. I'm hoping there's something from Hello Games, but I can't even reach out to them. I've tried and I get no response back, and I don't think it's because they're rude. I just don't think I'm reaching out the right way. I know from being in the Polish game for a long time, if you don't go through the right channel to get to the person, it'll never get to them, right? Like my boss, right before I left and I retired and all, my boss was a captain. His boss was a major. And if you didn't know how to get to talk to the major, you didn't get to talk to the major, because it came through me and my counterpart. We were both lieutenants, and we worked a rotation. So if I wasn't there, he was there. If he wasn't there, I was there. So, but a phone call that came to me first. And then if I thought it were worthy, or I thought it had merit, then I would pass it on to the captain, which was there every day. And then the captain had to screen it, and then it would get to the major. I mean, there was just no way. Stop trying to contact. But breaker 19, breaker. I mean, I thought that was how you did it. Yeah, most sponsored stuff is going to be new release. Yeah, wholeheartedly. And I mean, I've got some of those. I've got 10-4, good buddy. Hey, we're going to get in the rocking chair right now and get us on some trains here. This year's the rubber duck. Exactly. How many trucks do you see? Kudo points for anybody that can tell me what that line was from. I don't hear anybody. Nope. Not the one I said. This year's the rubber duck, yes. That's the rubber ducky. No, I'm talking about the one I just said. How many trucks do you see? Yeah, there you go, Rogue. Not two. It was one. Yeah, it was one. Sorry, it was one. Wasn't it one? Yeah, it was one. Because he was going out across the field, but right before they said they were going to turn it in. Wasn't it one? God almighty, now you got me questioning myself. Hang on. Maybe it was two. It was two. It was two. Yep, Cletus says it. Yep, it was two. Dadgummit. Well, you know, I'm old, right? How about now? There you go. How about now? Yeah, I worked with some guys that knew a bunch of troopers that were in the first one. It was pretty cool. Whoop, just got coal power. That's what I'm talking about. Speaking of coal power and power, who was that dude or girl that was in Becca's stream last night that seemed to be all-knowing? That was wrong, like 900 hells are wrong. I don't know. It was weird. I know I'm going there right now. I don't know, I logged out. Yeah, well, yeah, I think. I never could really tell. I mean, it was kind of spotty at best, but she was getting oil, and I think it's awesome that she's getting oil. That's terrific and wonderful. But they were talking about her having to be like have Mark 6 belts and blah blah blah, and I was like, what in the hell are you talking about? Leave the girl alone, let her be. She's having a good time. Okay, so real quick, I was looking at our plan over here. I don't know if I can get through that hole, can I? Oh yeah. And when I look at it, here's what we need. We've got 20 smelters smelting iron right now. All right, we've got 20 smelters in here. According to our diagram that we put up yesterday, let's go over and look at our diagram. Boop, there's our diagram. We'll blow up a little bit here. Let's get it blowed up. We need 26. We got 20 or 18, something like that. We got 18 or 20. So we don't need many of those, right? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. There was a bunch of stuff that was like that. I mean, the big thing that I love her to death, and I want her to do good because she loves the game. But I also don't want to spoon feed things to her. So I was trying to ask her questions about like what you gonna do with this and what you gonna do with that. So she would have to, think about it and answer it, which I thought was a good way to do it. And it will be. It'll be a great way to do it. I think for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Tan might know. I don't know who that was. It was weird. It was like, it almost looked like Pobcac, but it wasn't. But the wording, the name was kind of like that. I don't know. Anyway, I hope it didn't bother her. That was my only concern. And it may be a good friend. It may just be somebody who was messing around. But yeah, you don't need all that stuff. You can play this game and have Mark I belts and finish this game. I truly believe. I truly believe. In fact, I think FTRW is doing just that right now. I think so. I think FTRW, yeah, there you go. Yeah, FTR's, yeah. Now, I don't know how far along he's got, but I know he was going to limit his logistics. Now, I don't remember if it was Mark 1 or Mark 2 or just Mark 1. It's just Mark 1. Mark 1, yeah. Yeah, I truly believe that can be done. Now, how many times are you going to split a belt down and do all that kind of stuff? You're going to have to do some crazy, there's going to have to be some crazy stuff. Well, I got what you said. Let's see, I agree. That way of introducing people to the game when it first started, I got told what to do and no thinking was involved. Then I started my own, and it was way more. Yeah. Well, she was streaming it, so again, it was one of those things. It was like, "Hey, thank you, Fog. That was so sweet. Refresh your browser, Tiger, and you won't have that problem anymore." But yeah, and that was all my thought was. I mean, right? Because she was making oil, and she was super stoked and happy about making oil, and that was great. But then I had to ask her. I said, "What are you going to do with the byproduct?" And she says, "What byproduct?" Which I believe, and I was on my phone and it was after stream. It was kind of hard to do. But anyway, she went back over to the machine and pulled up, she came over to her machine and, she pulled up the recipe. But I don't think she was seeing that this side had 2 outputs for a minute. So then finally, I think she figured it out that it was putting out heavy oil residue with plastic. And then I had a break and I came back again, and then she was making fuel. So she got the deal. But then I asked her, I was like, "What are you going to do with the fuel?" And she was trying to figure out how to package it and put it in a tank and send it around. And I am going to be 100% about that. The only reason I'm talking about it right now is because I know she had training this morning because she told me, and she's not on yet. So we're not talking about it anymore when she gets on. She won't go back and watch the VOD. But if she packages that fuel and ships that fuel back and does something with it, all the better. I wouldn't do it that way, but that don't mean it's wrong. Not 100% don't mean it's wrong. It's an awesome idea. Package the hell out of it if that's what she wants to do. And she was like, "How can I put it in a storage container?" Dude, put it in a storage container. Package the piss out of it and fill up mountains and mountains of storage containers. Yeah, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. And I don't think she knows that she can burn it yet. So that's cool, right? That'll be an evolution for her to figure that out. And I think that's awesome. I think it's fantastic. I love it. But yeah, there was this other person in there and they were talking about Mark 6 belts and Yeah, it is, because I never go after oil till I unlock that, because I'm going to burn on site. It's just the way I do it. And I regret that a lot. That's why I'm saying, you know, there were people talking about being able to use the jetpack with like liquid biofuel. I've never in my life, never made liquid biofuel. Never. Belts don't have anywhere near as much propagation delay as pipes. So that's a factor. Packaged fuel, water. Yeah. I believe that. I do believe that. I've never done that, but yeah. Well, it's like a lot of people talk about don't train liquid. We're going to do that this time because I've never done it. We're going to do it. Oh, I didn't even do that. I was just like, what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with this? What are you going to do with that? That's my whole thing, right? Train the hell. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to train. No, we're not going to train liquid. We're going to train nitrogen, right? And we're fixing to get into that because let's look at the map here just a minute, right? We know. Well, wait a minute. Let's first do this. Let's pull up our deal here and let's ping nitrogen. All right, now let's pull up our map. We got a hype train going, Fog. Okay, see it? There's the first one that dinged us right up here. There'll be another one over here because we've got it marked. There's one down here. There's one right there. All right. So at least on this side of the world where I'm at right here, we're making heavy modular frames. We need nitrogen to make them into fused frames. We have nitrogen way out here. We have it down here and we have it over here. It ain't nowhere near where we're at. No, we like the whoops. No whoops at all. Liquid biofuel isn't required, but it is optional fuel for the jetpack. Not for speed, but duration, as well as many things not required and usages. Yeah. No, I totally get that. But the jetpack deal, right? I don't like the jetpack. And everybody said, oh, if you use liquid biofuel, you will. If you use liquid biofuel, you will. I've never made liquid biofuel, so I don't know. But I don't like the jetpack. I like the hover pack. And I just move electricity around with me wherever I go, and it works. But it would be cool to make that, right? Totally cool to make that. Yeah. And I've heard that it also is a good duration for trucks and stuff, right? But also, somebody was telling me the other day, they use their trucks with coal. So they have a coal plant that's delivering, their coal's getting delivered somewhere. They use trucks or tractors, whatever, but they fuel them with coal so they don't have to have a secondary byproduct, right? So it becomes completely automated. That's a really neat idea too. So, I mean, there's a lot of different things, right? And that's one of the things. Oh, you talking about the coal? Yeah, it's super, super cool. But yeah, we're going to move nitrogen for sure. Wait a minute, hold on, Jan says something. Nitrogen is awesome no matter how you transport it since it's a gas and has no head lift. Yeah, it doesn't have any head lift, but I'm wondering if it compresses, right? So if I put nitrogen in a train car and take it from point A to point B, if it's compressed gas in the train car, and then it's, so it's like less volume because it's compressed. I don't know. I mean, because that's what you would do in the real world. You would compress the gas, put it in a tanker, and then send it somewhere. And when it decompresses, there's more volume. So I'm anxious to see how that works, and we will, because we need it. Are you 100% positive that it doesn't work that way? Okay. Well, I mean, it may not. It's not a big deal. But anyway, we either got to get nitrogen gas here or we got to get these frames somewhere else. So, and I don't really like any of those places where nitrogen is necessarily. I mean, this one up here, maybe up here on Spire Coast, it might be kind of cool. I don't know. This one down here is Spiderville. I don't love it. The one over here is in the middle of the woods. It's horribly hard to get to. It's really close to this copper that I've got marked. That's why I marked that copper. It's like over on the hill right over here or down here, but it's way up high. Less volume, same amount. Don't know, but the compressed nitrogen you need to chill it, and then it turns to liquid. Yeah. I was just wondering if the game had any kind of mechanic to compress it, right? I know somebody was talking about water one time, and water was easier to transport by train than you thought it would be. And it had something to do with volumes and stuff, and I can't really remember all the details, so it's hard for me to, I can't say one way or the other. I can't say for sure. But we're going to play with it and see, because that's our next, I mean, that'll be our next thing, right? But over here, we've got, I've got 8 smelters right there on that floor. And I don't need 8 smelters on that floor. I can easily take these 8 smelters out, right? I mean, foundries. I take these 8 foundries out. I can add the 6 or 8 smelters that I need, and I can move the foundries all the way to the bottom, which is what I was thinking about doing. I put the foundries down here on this level, right? Which I think will be here, right? Let's go vertical and see what we're looking at. Turn off my headlamp first. Let's go vertical. Yep, that'll be 6. That's what we've been doing. But now, can we put a foundry in a 6? I don't think we can. I think we're going to have to go lower than that, which really doesn't make me happy. Doesn't make me happy. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think we can put a foundry on a 6. I mean, it's 2.5 walls. Oh, I don't have zoop on. I'm sitting here trying to zoop and I can't. Okay. See if we got enough stuff to set a foundry out. We don't, but we can lock the hologram and look. It'll fit, but it's super, super tight. I don't think it's so tight that I wouldn't like it. Wait a minute, I just looked it up. 240 nitrogen turns into 60 packaged nitrogen cans that can be unpackaged into 240. So it does compress it. Not in the train, but if you package it, it does. Fun fact, water is a non-compressible liquid. It's not the beavers. No, it's not the beavers. I'm sorry. It's Satisfactory. I know the beavers rule. I got to get back to the beavers. We need to do that. Maybe that's what I'll do if I do a Sunday stream. Maybe I'll do beavers. Yeah. We ain't done the beavers in a while. Thank you, Don. That's a cool idea. Or maybe next week I'll do the beavers on Tuesday and Thursday, and I'll do No Man's Sky on Sunday as a special stream. Not surprise anymore. We can't call it surprise. We decided no surprise. Yeah, it's enough. It's just not pretty. But I mean, it doesn't have to be pretty. All I'm doing is making steel ingots down here. Miles off. Damn, maybe shouldn't have messed with it so much with my network. Hey man, I can fix you. I can fix you. Stand by. Watch this. Watch this. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Arno, get ready. Here it comes. Get ready. You ready? Let me let all these other people get away. Well, all these other people right here on top of you, man. They're right here on top of you. Stand by. Okay, here we go. Wait, here we go. Here we go. Where we go? Ready? Boom, get it. Oh, wait, jump. Jump. Just start jumping. There you go. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Jump again. Just jump, baby. Just jump. Just jump. Just jump. I don't do anything with my points, so I could spend them on stars. I don't remember how many it costs, but evidently it costs that many. I'm out. No, I'm not out, but get it. There we go. All right, when the stars go away, we'll do a battle royale for all you guys because we appreciate it. See, look at that, man. You're getting it now. Look, get it. Jump. 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 Jump again. Hurry. Oh, has it got a timer? Jump. Oh, God, there was a ton of them over your head right there. Oh, there you go. Look, you got 3 or 4, man. Bam, look at that. 15 points for catching stars. We ain't going to talk about what everybody else is getting. No message sent identical. All right, so when the stars are over, somebody's running along. Murphy's running along right there with all that stuff. What's going on, Murphy? I didn't see Murphy come in. Where did he chat? Damn, there it is. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, it's way back up here. Fight to the death. Oh, he heard me say battle royale. That's what it was. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll do a battle royale. As soon as the stars disappear, y'all let me know. Yeah, I think we can do that. We're just gonna have to go get some stuff to make it work. But yeah, we'll put another floor in down here, and I will rework some of the belting to accommodate the new floor. And I think we can work it out. Might be wrong. But this building, it's not going to hurt for this building to be have another floor on it. Not one bit. We built this one big because I wanted it to be expanding. I had intent that it would expand anyway. So we just had to rework some of these belts right here because they'll be in the way. But that's all right. We can do that. We just ain't gonna do it. We ain't gonna do it before we get the other stuff in here because we may not have to. We may can put them all down here on this end. Right? All right, they gone? Cool. Battle Royale time. If you ain't typed something in chat and you are here and you can hear my voice, then you should type something in chat because it'll make an avatar appear on the bottom of the screen, provided you're following this channel. And we're gonna jump in our airplane and we're gonna fly over. Oh, the stars just give you 5 points. I think the points in the stars should go towards the same thing as being able to pimp out your stuff. Maybe not. I don't know. We need to figure that out. I don't know. I know there's a leaderboard. But yeah, look at there, Tango. How do I pimp? Oh, you go to the avatar store and you can pimp out your guy. Somebody post a link. Oh well, it's right below me on the on the page. There's a thing that says stream avatars. If you click on it, it should take you to the store, and you can buy all the stuff or change things or whatever with your goal that you win from battle royales and such. Speaking of battle royales, it's time. Let's do one. Battle Royale 1, Battle Royale 2, Battle Royale 3, and boom, y'all get an airplane. Yeah, or no, somebody, one of these guys, I mean, Bell Draco or somebody, they can tell you how to get to it pretty quick. Rogue, some of those guys that have went and done it. There they are. They're on the ground. Murphy's he pimps his guy out. Don pimped his guy out. I did not pimp my guy out. I put a backpack on him, but I don't remember. It's been so long ago, I don't remember how. Yeah. Oh, God almighty. Tango just whooped old Bell Draco right there. I mean, just took him out. I seen him explode. Rogue Bren is battling out with Tango. Oh, they have decided. But Don is supreme still. Don does not take any crap off nobody. Look at Don. Fog, you're the last line of hope, and I don't know if you can do it. It's going to be, oh, man, he hits really, really hard. Fog, run. Oh, Fog, you didn't make it. GG, Don, GG. Don has got a big old stick, right? I mean, it ain't got anything to do with the size of his avatar, I promise you. But he has got that little green alien pumping juice into that big old stick, I think, because he whacks the crap out of him. Now, Murphy, he hits pretty hard too, but normally old Bell Draco slide under the radar there, right? You know, he's kind of it was when he got that helmet. After he got that helmet, he got cocky. And he got out there, and instead of sliding under the radar, he got out there and got in the mix with everybody. Got in the mix with everybody. He'll toughen up. He'll toughen up. That's what my daddy used to say all the time. Oh, it'll be okay. He'll toughen up. No, it's fun. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. I seen somebody the other day that has it set as automatic when they go on a break. Their avatar program does like a battle. I thought that would be kind of cool. Like people stick around after the break, I guess. But then I think, well, nobody wants to be here during the break because it's everybody's break. I know Business Memo, he'll tell you when he goes on break, he says, get up, stretch your legs, do this, do that, you know. You take a break too. I thought that was very cool. Is Frank bullying you? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I love me some Bel Draco. He just got cold power, baby. Just got cold power. No bullying. We try not, we try not to bully in here. I can't say we never do, but we try not to bully. Yeah, I'm not real sure how this floor is going to go, y'all. Equal opportunity. Yes. We try to bully everybody equally. It's just like they were talking about the other day. I can't survive on that other one, Kick. Evidently, I'm just not a big enough butthole. I did not know that was a requirement to stream on there, but clearly there's something, because when we get like 0, only thing I get over there is ads. I mean, you know, people trying to sell you something, ads. That's what Don does. He walks tall and carries that big old stick. I guarantee you. It's crazy. I mean, he was winning like yesterday. He was winning a lot. But then we have a competition. Oh, speaking of the competition, I have not heard from our winner. They did not post up anything in Discord or not. So, I mean, I'll give it a little bit of time, but if somebody doesn't win, we'll re-gift that. Yeah, well, we may be re-gifting it anyway, dude. I'm trying to take out everything that can be taken out over here so I can kind of get an idea of what we're looking at. I guess from here out can go. I don't see any stands there. Yeah, we might have moved some of that around. All right, so let's look and see what our path is right now. We have got, well, let's go over here. We have got coal coming in everywhere. We got it going up all 3 of those lines. So let's go up here. All right, it's coming over there. It's going there. It's going there. It's going up here, and then it's going down. Okay, so this is going to be, these 3 lines are going to be the coal that's going to all of our steel production right there, I think. Right? Yep, that's going to all of our steel production. So where do we have the other coal going to, and why? Why do we have more coal? What am I missing? We got coal coming up here. Okay, so that's going to be, wait a minute, if we got coal coming up there, okay, that's feeding the other end. Right? Yeah, we got coal coming in. No, that's steel. Well, that's iron. Okay, so we only got coal coming in that one spot. I can't believe I've forgotten this already. Where's the other coal going? I know we got another coal line, right? We got a coal line coming in right there. No, that ain't coal. Okay, that's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's on me. It's on me. Oh, there's a jump leaderboard? Oh, there may be. I didn't know there was a jump leaderboard. I know there's, I scratched my head today with my razor when I was cutting my razor. I did not know. There's a ghost in the machine in here. All right, so all that is the coal, every bit of that. So all our coal's coming in right here. So we don't have to have it come in right there and go up here if we send all our stuff. It can actually come in on that level and drop down. Right? Yeah, it could drop down. So let's just pretend that our coal's coming in right here. Right here. Let's use this one. That's not gonna be good enough. Let's put us a pole up there so we can kind of see it. All right, so coal's coming in right there. Actually, if we brought it under the floor, we can bring it anywhere we want to. Let's see where we're sending that stuff out. How was No Man's Sky pewing yesterday? It was good, a crew. Yeah, we almost got, well, I say we almost got, we got a good portion of the expedition done on my main save. A good portion of it. All right, so all these are steel ingots coming in. We're going to change the way they come in, but where do they go? Do they all go down here? Okay, they do. They all go down here. And these guys make steel pipe. Okay, cool. Let's look at our board. We're trying to rework this factory, and it's a little bit complicated. We're going to need 30 constructors making steel pipe now instead of 4. So we're going to end up having to add a floor or 2. I almost think it's worth gutting this whole building and starting over, but I don't want to because I don't think we have to. We can work these first 2 floors out pretty easy by putting in 20 foundries right down here. But we need a ton of heavy modular frames to put that many foundries in. I mean modular frames, not heavy modular frames. Just modular frames. And I don't know if we have any. We went and got some, but I don't know if we have any. Shoot. No, we don't really have any. Okay, so let's do this. Can you add floors up top? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you got a valid point. Hold on. I'll go up there and look at the recipe in just a second. Let me throw some boxes down so we can empty a train. We can go get some more supplies. All right, we're going to take all that. We're going to put steel in this box. So it's going to have steel. It'll have steel. This box we're going to use, I guess we could do copper products in this box. This next box, we'll do copper products in this box. Well, I guess quick wire go. Let's put wire with it too. Put quick wire and all right, there we go. Now this car right here, what's it got? It's got concrete, so we need a third box to put concrete products in. Oh, we can't have a third box to put concrete products in because this is not sending to us anymore. We need to go fix that too. Yeah, we'll put concrete products in there. Yeah, that'll work. Right. I think I got my rubber plastic factory all sorted. I have 8 billion pipes, and all my issues were belts and lift related. Ain't that the way, man? Ain't that the way? And you spent all your time looking at pipes, didn't you? That's probably going to be the same problem that I have. Mine is probably going to be piping rather than... Okay, let's take all this. And I'm going to put these in there. Yeah. And then those can go in there. So I want to get some concrete. What else do I want? Let's go all the way back up top. We got to put an elevator in this building now. I really do have a cool idea for this building. I don't like that. We can move that too. I forgot about that. Yeah, we need to move that because we got more of them making steel beams. Yeah, we could probably clean this up. We may have to move this upper floor, but I think we can clean it up. Yeah, because we got pipe coming in. And the only reason we got beams is because we're making encased concrete. But see, we're still not making enough screws because that thing's only running at 50%, 56%. So we're not even making enough screws here. So we needed to rework this anyway, but that's okay. We need, what do we need to make those? We need, hold on. See, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8. Hold on. Dang, I can't keep up with my, I got to move this thing where I can see it. I'm putting it there so you guys can see it, but I'm going to move it up here where I can see it because it's throwing me off. Yeah, we need 6. So we need 1 more of these. Okay. So we just need 1 manufacturer. We need like 20 of these guys, which is going to take a bunch of frames. I would say we probably need to go ahead and figure 50 of these just in case. So the only thing we need is frames and concrete. Obviously we'll need concrete. Let me see. Instead of gutting, okay, let me see about this customization then. Oh yeah, or no, I think you'll like it. It'll be cool. Floor holes are not worth it. You know, I don't think floor holes are the problem. I really don't. I mean, I took a bunch of them out, but I just don't feel like they're the problem. I mean, they may be, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what I feel like. It's hard to say. I don't know what I feel like. All right. So we want to go. Let's go here. Let's go to Caterium plant. Just because I want to see where the train takes us. I want to see how it gets us there. They can be a bit picky, but I like the look enough to deal with it. Well, you could throw them back in after the fact, too. Yeah, don't cut. That's the biggest thing. Don't cut pipes. I mean, put a floor hole in and connect it. Don't snap a floor hole in. Don't put a T in line on the pipe without disconnecting both ends of the pipe and reconnecting it, because it messes that stuff up. I got floor holes in my house. I just got to be mindful not to step in it. You're right, Murphy. You're 100% right. Hey, you asked me the other day about my code working on existing stuff. Did you check into that? We got crazy, chat got crazy busy or something, I don't know, and I lost track of what we were talking about a little bit there, and I said, man, I want to ask Murphy about that. I forgot. But don't step in a hole while you're thinking about it. I roll my chair around the hole I've got over here, so I don't have to worry about it. We may have a surprise Becca Boop stream too. So we may not get to finish this today, because if Becca wants to do, she talked about maybe playing a little bit on our joint save before she jumps in with the Boo crew on their mayhem. Okay, it's going to take us this way. This is interesting. Very, not yet. Usually renew my servers yearly, so. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just let me know. It would be cool to know. I just want people to click the link, because if they click the link, it records that people are clicking the link, and I think that does something for me. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't want you guys to click it all the time. Floor halls in your house is a bit too immersive. Yeah, you know, in the Trotto link for those gaming servers, it pops up every now and then. I was trying to think if I have access to make it pop up. I need a button for that. Oh, so you were being serious. Previous owner put a vent so the Fuller furnace would breathe better. That's pretty cool. Hey, now, you guys that are young, you won't remember this. I know I need commands. I don't have a command for that, but I do need a command for that. Let me stop my train and I'll copy and paste it. But I have a command, but I don't know how to fire it off. It's a what do you call it? It's on a timer, but I don't remember what I called it. I'm gonna see if I can get this thing to drive into the donut out there. Hold on. Okay, that'll take me around. That'll keep me straight. Oh yes. Right through the donut, which I'm gonna change this. I just put it out here so I could get the trains to turn around if they needed to. I don't love it. I mean, I might put it out here. I might make something out here that does this, but I don't like the whoopee-doo, and just in general, I don't like it. I put it out here because I was thinking that what would probably happen is we'll go out there for some more train activity. Because you remember, I want to go across that bridge thing. Okay, now let me do that thing. Let me figure out what it is. I know I have it here where I can look at it from here. I can go. Yeah, that's what I need to make it, don't I? And there it is. My mod quit on me, man. My buddy that was modding for me in the beginning, he quit. He's never on stream anymore. I don't see him anymore. He doesn't mod for me anymore. I got to do something. And then Mortar was helping me out for a while, but he really isn't talking to me a whole lot right now. That whole Dune deal just wrecked a lot of stuff. I'm trying to remember where that one's coming from. I don't remember if that was just Stream Elements. It'd be under chat bot, wouldn't it? Chat commands. Custom commands. No, it's not under Stream Elements. I need to condense all that stuff down too. What's that other one? Stream Labs? Maybe under Stream Labs. Yeah, it killed a lot of stuff, man. That's just like it's got its new content out right now, and people are talking about playing it and all that. I don't. Yeah, you're 100% right, Fog. You're 100% right. I probably do. But yeah, I mean, it just wrecked a bunch of stuff. Steam powered organ. Oh, that's cute. All right, let me see what chatbot's got over here. Okay, that's not it. No, it's not chatbot. What is it? I don't know where it's coming from. I don't want to take too much away from that stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, that thing, man, God, I don't know. That was just something else. Something else. I love the game. It's awesome until the end of the game, and then I feel like it's lacking a lot. But, God Almighty, man, it just brought out a lot of bad stuff. A lot of bad stuff. I never cleaned this up, so I figured I'd go ahead and clean this up while I'm here. Okay. Well, I get this concrete too, couldn't I? I mean, I need some concrete, but let me get this out of the way. I don't know. I don't know why I'm surprised. Yeah. And a game is, I don't know. I don't know. Wait a minute, let's see. I'm going to play the new Dune content, but I'm definitely not interested in a big team drama. Keeping this small is cool, though. Yeah, that's the same. I'm going to play it. Yeah, but I mean, if somebody wants to play, they can shoot me a message in Discord, and I'll play with a few people. But I'm not going to get in there and do anything crazy. Do you know your code? Yeah, I just put it up just a second ago, right here. I know the link. Hold on. Let me see if I know the code. Hang on 1 second. If I can find that little piece of paper I had, I'll know a lot more. There it is. Well, stand by. I do know it. I just can't get this window to operate right. You know what? Do y'all notice that when you minimize a window, it doesn't have all the options that it does normally? Like little side stuff on the side, it never does that. Never played or watched anything Dune. Is it a high risk reward game or something that caused it to be so serious? You know, not really. Not really. I mean, I guess it could have been, but no, not really. No, I don't want that. There we go. Hold on just 1 second, Murphy. I'll get it for you. They got to send me, you know, like everybody else, they got to send you codes and all kind of stuff so you can get stuff to go. All right. Trying to figure out why is it not showing me. I thought I had a code on my dashboard here, but it doesn't seem to. What happens if you click that link? Let me click it and see. It doesn't seem that I have one, Murphy. Let me see. Toma. It was more like, oh crap. Let me scroll up so I can see that. Let's see. It was more like you have people that are producers and people who are consumers, and they don't mix well in the same clan in a survival game. Yeah, there was a good bit of that, and then there was a speed thing. I think the speed thing was what killed most of it for me personally, and I know several others that were along those lines. Not everybody plays at the same rate of speed. Yeah, that's the only thing I can tell Foghouse. Somehow or another it's picking it up through the code through the click, because I get the same thing. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I got everything back to normal now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, most Nitrado partners are assigned a code that can be used and not used a direct link to do it. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I think that's when you get to be a partner. And I don't think I'm a partner. I think I'm just an associate at this point. And if I get enough people to click that link, I can make partner. Or if I get enough people to buy servers or whatever. rent servers, whatever. It seemed like though I saw a code. Stand by, Murphy. I'll get with you. I'll send you a message on Discord. I'll mess with it tonight because I feel like there was a code. I feel like they told me I had a code. I feel like I saw it somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, stand by. You're not in a hurry, right? I mean, I can work on it. I can look at it tonight. All right, I got to get away from the hub. I mean, the birthday celebration's awesome, but I'm kind of like Beldraco. I'm over the music. It's too loud. Yeah, I know for me, I mean, like I said, for me, it was the speed. It was the speed of travel. I'm not fast like everybody else, and I can't be, I can't get as much done in as short a time as people can, so. And that part is not enjoyable to me personally. I don't like to rush. I like to look around and do things, and you guys know that. I mean, I learn slower than people, maybe, I don't know. That part's, I guess, irrelevant. All right, what does it take to make one of these? Okay, I have everything I need except a frame. Yeah, I need frames. Okay, let me go get some frames. You should have a requirement. Wait a minute, you should have the requirements to be a partner. I just looked at the requirements on their website. Yeah, I maybe I do, Fog. I'm not 100% sure. My only problem with the partner part was that they said that there was affiliates and then there were partners. And I would not think that you would be able to go in straight away as a partner. You'd have to start out as an affiliate, Makes sense to me that that's the way it would be, but you know what? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did that the other day. Lost the internet. It sucked. Bad. I don't have a train station down here, and I don't have... Clearly, I don't have a box on these, so we're going to put a box on these right now. I need a box on steel beams, but I can get steel beams way easier than I can get these, and I keep having to come back for these over and over and over again. This is what makes the this is what makes that thing so nice. This thing right here, this is what makes that thing so nice. Well, first I have to get some. Take all. And then we're going to put a dimensional depot on top. Wait a minute. Yep, we'll put a dimensional depot on top. And then we're going to get a Mark 1 lift. And we're going to put it in there. And now we no longer will have that problem. And we have several, so we don't have 210 of them. Well, we might. Yeah, we have everything we need to do all that now. Okay, cool. Cool. Wonder if I can get... How many bombs do I have? 0. I left them on the train. Dadgummit, I could have blew up them smelly rocks. Yeah, that makes sense, but I don't. But it doesn't say anything about being an affiliate first. Just hours streamed and concurrent viewers and being an affiliate or partner on Twitch. Yeah, and it may be that I am partnered already then. I like Starlink, but these random reboots on the system is annoying. Yeah. Is that what you run in Starlink? Are you like mobile? Or you got to run it out of the house? I inquiring mine because I had looked at it, but I never did pick it up because Mama came home for a while and then it's looking like that's not going to stay the course, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, out of the house? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I thought about getting me one of those backpack ones, right? You just put it on your back and tote it everywhere I go, so I'll always be plugged in. And when they talk about those always on streams, I'll do one of those that's always on. I mean, literally always on. Never turn it off. I have to get some kind of mosaic when I take a shower or go to the bathroom, I guess. But other than that, just always on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have zero desire to do that. Yeah, the Starlink speeds were better than what I had. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'm really impressed with this fiber. Other than the other day, but that was our fault. We were messing around with something we shouldn't have been messing around with, probably. I don't remember what's in these boxes, but I bet it's stuff I need. Not really. Not in that box. Cable. You know what? I bet I do need cable. We need to come back down here. No, I ain't gonna need cable. I got a cable manufacturer right next to me. What am I talking about? Yeah, I was just doing a slow pass over here to look at some of this stuff. I mean, I'm sure I'll need something, but we'll figure it out when we get to that point. I still ain't figured out how I'm gonna make this look good. I mean, this part up here is not a big deal, but that right there just bugs the shit out of me. I need that to go up like one on top of it. I wonder if I could do... I wonder if I did another one. Right? And then I did a ramp. I wonder what that would do. Okay, and see. You know, you learn some stuff. Quit. You learn some stuff as you build. And, not too low. That actually looks a lot better than that dippy, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks better than that dippy. And I'm doing that back and forth clicky thing because for some reason now that they've changed the way the tracks lay, it'll be off a little, but if you do the click part and come back, it seems to be okay. I don't know why, but yeah, it's a lot smoother. Yeah, a lot smoother. All about smooth, y'all. All about smooth. Needs to be smooth. Smooth like a baby's bottom. Wait a minute. I don't know. What I like about my internet. Hold on, I'm in a bad place right here. I got to get out of here before things start killing me. Yep, see, he's throwing rocks at me already. I knew he would be. He's just angry. I tried to get him to go to anger management, but he wouldn't go. I tried to get him a therapist, but he ate him. I mean, you know. What do you do with a rock throwing hound? I don't know. Let's see. What I like about my internet connection is that I can just VPN into work and still only have 25 millisecond ping. That's pretty awesome. Work from home, and people on my team seem to have connection issues all the time, but mine has been flawless. I have to assume that their home internet, that's the issue. Smooth, like your nice shaved head. Thank you, Posh Ghost. Yes. Smooth. I like it to be smooth. Uh-oh, crap. I have a problem right here. We just went by bugs, butterflies. I forget when you're riding the train, none of that stuff gets aggroed, but if you're flying, it all gets aggroed. We got bees coming out from under the track. That's okay. So see, when the internet at home sucks, just make sure they have to spend more month paying customer service employees than you're paying them for service. Well, there you go. I just wonder though, Fog, you were talking about your people. I wonder if it's legit or if, oh man, you know, my internet's messed up. I can't, you know, boss, I can't get a signal, you know what I mean? Now that's the cop coming out in me. I know that. But at the end of the day, it's hard to get that guy not to hold it. Yeah, fakers. That's what I'm thinking, fakers. I'm glad you figured out a way to put that nice. I was thinking much harsher wording, but yeah, I like that. Fakers. Good stuff. Go on. Just making sure he's not stuck. I hate it when they're stuck. I'll break the foundation around them if they're stuck. That's really all we needed. Yeah, that's all we needed. Let's go back and get to work on our plant. Because I really just wanted to know how it was going to get here. You know, which direction was it going to take to get there? Oh no, anyway, time to chill at the pool. What? You're chilling at the pool? Oh, man. You got it like that, don't you? I think it's some of that for sure, but it seems to be a good chunk of the team at all random. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure not everybody's that way, right? Okay. I was gonna say, God, man, Arno, here's my Discord. Throw some pictures up. I ain't even been in the water this year. Have not been in the water this year. Now that's my fault because my sister's got a nice pool, and she lives about 10 minutes away. So yeah, it's my own fault. And now it's getting too cold. So maybe they learned how to scam the system. I'm just behind the curve because I'm new here. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. I don't want to think that. Fog. I don't want to think that. I had a friend of mine work for Pixar though, right? And Disney, Pixar, whatever, they sent him a Mac and all this stuff to work from home, paid for his internet connection, everything. It was really, really cool. And he got paid good money. I was like, how in the world do you do that? He was just coloring stuff. Right. Yeah, I know. I want to get paid to color. I think it's, I can't remember. I had a couple of friends that were in animation and art and stuff, and I can't remember if it's the same guy, but one of them painted Tatooine, did all the painting for all the stuff on Tatooine for one of the Star Wars games. I can stay in the lines real good. I can't stay in the lines for crap. But I tell you what, with Photoshop and Illustrator, I can make those lines use a cut. And no more. I don't even try to stay in the lines anymore. Just blob it on. Bah! And then use the clipping mask. Bam! It's all perfectly within the lines. God, you gotta love computers. God, you gotta love computers. But see, right there's why, we were talking about earlier, somebody asked me why I kept things family friendly. Right there, Posh Ghost, right? Popped in just a second ago. We wouldn't even have known that they were there. And if I am not badly mistaken, I am pretty sure that Posh Ghost and Freckled Nan are tied together somehow. And oftentimes Nan has told me that they were watching on TV and that they had small children that were watching. So I was like, yep, keep that. Yep, there you go. That's what I thought. I knew there was something. I couldn't remember which one was which. I assumed Freckled Nan sounded like, Nana. So it might be the granddaughter, I think. Right. Have you on the TV? Yeah, there's Freckled Nan's there too. So that's what I'm saying. It's just one of those things. That's why I try to keep it that way. That is a perfect analogy for me. I will occasionally drop a curse word. Sometimes I drop really bad curse words, but I try not to, if I can help it. All right, so here we go. Let's see what we got. Because we got frames. Now, don't get me wrong. For a minute, over the course of several weeks, have produced us 2 boxfuls almost of these frames. So we're doing pretty good on that, right? So I can't say things like, yeah, you can, Bel Draco. I mean, chat's probably not blown up really big. We don't mind that. Oh no, a crew. A crew. All right, no, Bel Draco. Nobody can say anything dirty. You're like the Truman Show on the Truman Show. When you go offline, we don't know what to watch. Oh. Well, I thought about doing something. And if I can get that stupid server downstairs to... No. I don't hold back like that. Like I said, when I first started streaming, I decided I was either going to be a really angry streamer and be mad about stuff and create controversy and rage and do all that kind of stuff. Bel Draco 1 got banned for swearing, did he? This is why Bel Draco 2 is here. Or I could be, civil. Y'all have 9 grandkids. Oh, yeah, they do. They hear a lot worse. But yeah, I was like, or you could be, be wholesome and be something where, if your mama was around and she wanted to talk, she wanted to watch or she wanted to tell her girlfriend about it, or your grandmama was going to say something, and say, hey, look what my grandson's doing or whatever. You don't want her to come in and, be like, she came into the, what was that guy's name? Oh, wait a minute. I said we got 3 boxes, but we also have all this. Yeah, we got 2 train car fulls too. So yeah, I mean, we've made a lot at 4 a minute. So when we pump this up to 12 a minute, and the reason I'm saying that is because we need these for things, right? Where's that O button? Parts. We need these for... We need them for adaptive control units. We need them for the hover pack. We need them for fused modular frames, and we need them for something else that we don't know about yet. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be no, because the fused modular frame becomes the nuclear pasta, right? Yeah, that's going to be a nuclear pasta. But we need them for these guys because they have to have those. So yeah, so we need a bunch. We need a bunch. I mean, maybe not a ton, but we need a bunch. Wait a minute, let me catch up. See, Foghouse, well, at least the ONT is not only 150. Then you start looking for the 10G router and damn firewalling router and the NAT and those rates. Yikes. Oh, a crew started time again. I read chat. They made me do it. Oh, there she is. Woo, Semi. Bring on the weekend, fam. What is going on, Miss Becca Boop? Yeah, Arno's talking some kind of Chinese or maybe Russian there. I'm not 100% sure. I got yikes out of that. That's all I got out of the whole thing. Good morning, Becca Boop. No, I don't need heavy for that. I don't have to have heavy for computers. I just have to have frames, right? Now you got me questioning. No. I don't have to have them. Yeah, I don't have to have them on that. Mr. Becca Boop. Hey, Becca. I think that was a reference to a blocking device similar to a water blocking device. So I don't think that qualifies as... Oh, okay. It was exactly. That's exactly what we were talking about, damming things up, right? Yeah, you're 100%. It was a blocking device. Okay, so we need 20. Regardless, we got to have 20 of these bad boys down here. We got to have 20 of them. Do I want to do 2 rows of 10, or do I want to do 4 rows of 5? I'm thinking I want to do 4 rows of 5, but logistically, that may end up being a nightmare. How many, they're going to be putting out 900 steel. I did not mean to blow that all the way up and do that. I don't know why it's acting like that. Yeah, they're going to be putting out 900 steel. I cannot move 900 steel on one belt. So if I do them in 5s, let's just assume we're going to go there. Well, they would have to go over 1. Right. If I put it right there, then that would allow me to put a floor hole right here. And if I put another floor hole right there, I can put another one of these facing this way here. And I can bring everything up through the floor, which will make the logistics a lot cleaner. Oh, let me catch up. Let's see. The UCG fiber seems promising, but even then, DPI or even running projects on there will probably kill you miles before reaching 10G. Maybe we just need that random YouTuber, the machine. Yeah, definitely, definitely they're not talking about anything I even remotely have a clue of what they're talking about. So I'm not even going to try at this point because it's too much. No, I'm playing. All right, so if I come down here, no, I know what they're talking about. I mean, you know, vaguely. I have a little bit of understanding about what they're talking about. Not enough to speak educatedly on it, so. All right, so that's 6. Be 7. 8. 9. 10. All right, so then I would need another row of those exactly like that over here, which I should be able to put in. Ooh, God, that's going to get tight. I don't know. Maybe I can. Let's see. It's going to get super tight. No, what I was saying is if I can get that server stuff going downstairs and get it where it's going, I want to do some stuff where I can do some reruns. I saw some streamers that were doing reruns, and I thought that was kind of a neat idea. You know, save your VODs and rerun your VOD. So then maybe you could hit I mean, even though you're not live, potentially you could hit an audience that you don't see because they're in night. And the reason I thought about that was because Posh and Nan were talking about the Truman Show thing, which probably most people don't even know what we're talking about when we talk about the Truman Show. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be it, right? I mean, it'll get right there at it. I can do that. I can live with that. I know there's that saying again, right? I can live with that. Where's Dave at when you need him? I still can't believe you guys didn't like the Astroneer. That just hurts my feelings. Yeah, definitely. That's all I know. I have my green belt. I know, Numb. I know me and you gonna play it. We liked it. I have my green belt in computer network and design, and that's just enough to get my butt whooped, right? If you're speaking in karate terms, that's just enough to get your butt whooped. All right, so I'm going to take these out of every one of them. Put them back in, but I'll take these out of every one of them. I mean, it's going to be a lot of steel. But we're going to need it. And I'm just letting that thing run until we get ready to shut it down, because we're going to shut it down here in a minute. And when we do, it's going to be a minute before we can get it to come back up. Which, I mean, we don't really need the heavy frames right now, so it won't matter. We'll go ahead and put our power in. I think I like that as our angle. See, I went to school for networking, but then I had a stroke and had to say bye. Oh, no. No. Messed you up, you can't lie. I had a friend of mine post something the other day, and I thought for sure he was going to be, you know, I hadn't talked to him. He was a childhood friend, but I really haven't kept up with him for years. He posted something on social media the other day, and it started off, and I thought, oh my God, this guy has turned into just 100% liberal. And I don't want to get into politics, but you know, you guys know that I'm mostly conservative. But he was talking about a video that we had to watch as kids about a bus accident, right? And I don't remember the video, but it was about these 3 kids that lost their lives on the bus, basically. And he started out and he was talking about that we didn't have to have permission slips and we didn't have all this stuff. And there was not a lot of discussion and blah, blah, blah. And all these things about this video. And I was thinking, oh, well, here we go. You know, we're going down that road and we're going to be, you know, talking about how we should have had this or should have had that. But that's not where he went with it. Where he went with it was that it scarred him for life, basically. And we want to go here. Yeah, here. Yeah. All right. And you know that there was just not a lot of hoopla and stuff about it. So actually, I need to be this one, don't I? All right, that's where it was messing me up. I knew I was messing up somewhere. Bring it out here. So yeah, so it'll go right here. But where he went with it was he went to the fact of saying that he decided to watch it as an adult, and he found it. He scrolled it up, got it on YouTube thing, and he said, you know, it won't be as bad as I remembered it as a child or whatever. And he said, but it was worse. And he went on about this thing. He talked about, he said, if kids had to watch that now, how much better things might be, and which was irrelevant, but it was funny because it was just, I thought he was going to go down one road and he didn't. So sometimes it's good to hear people out, you know. That was the moral of that story, was to hear people out. Because they might not be as far off as you think they are from your opinion. Or heck, you never know. You might even change your opinion. You might say, that has merit. But yeah, the Truman Show was kind of jacked up, no doubt. Good show, though. Good movie. I like movies like that, make you think. We watched one the other night. What was it called? It was kind of weird. What was it? Oh, it was Denzel Washington's got a new one out. Highest highs and lowest lows or something like that. It was on Amazon. I think it was Amazon. I don't remember. I mean, it was a Spike Lee film, so it was, you know, a little racist, but still a good show. Still a good show. The whole jest behind it, the morality behind it, and everything. Now it just flashed up that you redeemed the happy song. All right, man, that thing is so slow, so far behind. All right, so there's our power. Now, my question is, yeah, we got enough room. If we go down 4, I don't want to go down 4, do I? We just want to hang it from underneath. Yeah, we just want to hang it from underneath. That's going to be the only way to do it. All right, so we need to see where the iron is coming in for these guys. We know where the coal's coming in. Now we need to make sure we get the iron in the same place. So this is the iron, right? Yeah, that's the iron coming into the coal. So where's it coming? Okay, it's coming right there. So it's already coming in right here. I wonder if I could trade those. You know what I'm saying? I could turn this iron this way. So I had iron and coal both coming in at the same place. Right here. I know how to tell. Hold on. Yeah. See if those were the same speed. Becca Boop, who's excited for the new Downtown Abbey movie? Just me. I'll see it myself out now. Well, Mama's excited about it. I can go ahead and tell you that, Becca. Mama liked her some Downtown Abbey. I didn't hate it, but I can't say I'm excited about it. But I didn't hate it. Most definitely. Most definitely. All right, they're different, so let's see why they're different. All right, so this one's coming in from this one over here, right? Yeah, this one's coming in from this one over here, so let's fly over here and see what this one's putting out. It should be the same, though. I thought we checked that. Yeah, that one's putting out 480. Which it's certainly not sending 480 by that belt. And then this one is going to be the one way over here. Yeah, we should better make those. We should better make those swap up. Why are they only sending 200 there, though? It didn't make sense, does it? Benny Hill and Doctor Who. Yeah, I was watching Doctor Who last night. Some of the new ones. 480. Okay, so they're the same. I had never seen the new Doctor. Young black guy. It seemed interesting enough. Why are they putting out two different speeds? That's a Mark IV. It's a Mark IV. Why are they putting out two different speeds, y'all? That would be putting out 480. But we can turn that one. So we can bring the iron in right here. We can bring the coal in right here. I need 900 per. So what's 900 divided? Well, I can't do 900. Oh, wait a minute. I can't get 900 out of that. 900 divided by 2. No, not 90. 900 divided by 2 is 450. Which we said there were 480 coming out of those belts, right? So I would need both of these belts to drop down. This belt and that belt. But this belt doesn't have to drop down. This belt could just come in down here. At the level it's at. Actually, it would drop. It would still drop. Because I would come here. So it would drop under that. There would be a floor hole. Say there. Just so I can figure where I'm looking at. And then this other one would have a floor hole right here. Well, it would be over here, but you know what I'm saying. You know, you get what I'm what I'm saying. It would take both of those belts and all three of those coming in right here. So there would be three of these. Well, would there be three? they're 300 apiece, there would be. What have I got them set up at right now? Yeah, I don't understand why these are only 300. I've got something somewhere in there that's screwing that up. Oh, look at those. What is that going up? Mark 4. Mark 2. It's the coal, though. This is coming up Mark 4. Mark 4. Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4. It ain't got enough. It's going to be sitting here waiting. That's why. Okay. Okay, got it. My dad loves Benny Hill. Yeah. Yeah, Benny Hill's good stuff. Benny Hill warped your sense of humor. Benny Hill warped a lot of us. I feel like Benny Hill on some of these bills for sure. Okay, so we got all three of these coming in. They're merging together into one, which is a Mark 4. And they're all going down to go to that coal. Okay, so that's fine. So those are just all going to merge together. But I need them to be 900, which they should be. Let's see. Yeah, they're not right now, are they? Wow, that is slow going. Double check these right quick. I need them to be putting out 300 apiece, right? Because I need 900, yeah. So 300 apiece. They're not overclocked. That's going to be the thing. Yeah, they're putting out 120. But I can easily overclock those to put out 900. 300 apiece, right? Can I? Yeah, fully overclock they do. Yeah, fully overclock they do what they need to do. Okay. All right, so that's 900. I had to change all these belts to Mark 4s, but that's okay. We can do that. We got plenty of encased industrial concrete, so we can make that happen. All right, so those are all going to come down. They're going to do the same thing. They're going to come down here. They're going to merge. I am going to put us a little working platform down here. This way I can figure out all this logistics without having to, we can stand down here and put it in. All right, so I'll have 900. So that's going to be 2 belts of $450. So 2 Mark 4 belts. So that shouldn't be a problem. 2 Mark 4 belts coming down here, going in. And then they'll split into each one. I'm not going to try to load balance. That'd be crazy. But I should be able to do that right there. Just so I can keep up with what I'm doing here. Oops. Yeah. Oh, no! Sadly, I'm not going to be here long. I have to finish moving the lawn, mowing the lawn, and off to the grocery shop. Oh, no! Well, Num, we'll be here when you get back. Unless you don't get back in time. Alright, so I'm going to want a splitter. Yeah, we probably won't finish it today anyway. We should get... It wouldn't be a big deal if I didn't have to remap all this stuff. But I got to remap every single one of these going in. Alright, so that'd be 400 going in there. Or 450. I appreciate the alert, Nan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that'll be 450. And then this will have to do the same thing, which shouldn't be a huge deal. It's going to depend on whether or not I can get the iron. And I might have to bring the iron in from the top. I don't want to do that, though. Okay. Right? Okay. Yeah. Oh. I didn't want to do that. Alright. So same thing should apply over here. Alright. Yep. So that should bring all the coal in. And the coal should be... Get rid of this so I can jump under the floor here. Coal will come in... Actually, I want the coal to come in on the other side of the wall. Yeah, so I want it to be right here. Let it come in. Oop. Right there. Is that going to work? Probably right there, right? Yeah, go in there and look. Yeah, those are lined up. Drop down. There we go. Yeah. All right, so those are going to come in 300 a piece. And I need them to come out. Where's my Zooper? Where's my Zooper? Zooper duper. All right. Alright, so if I have this guy come in and turns and goes this way, where's my... Is this it? Crap, I guess I'm going to... Yeah, that's it. This one's going to be here. Yeah. There. Alright. So let's think about how I want to do this. I want to do a merger here. Yeah, I'm going to do a merger here. Flashlight. No. Oh, let's go down. Go down to here. Let's go down to here. All right. So we'll put a merger there. I can't tell if that... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, won't you buy me a DeLorean? Woo! You can't hear me. I'm not really talking, Bill Draco. I'm just... trying to... I wasn't really saying anything. I'm just kind of mumbling. I shouldn't have been. Thank you for calling me out on that. I needed to be... Just talking. Needed to be talking. Clip that. I don't have a thing to clip that. Here, okay, clip it. All right. I hit a button. I don't know if it clipped it or not. Oh, you talking about where I was? Okay. Yeah, somebody will get on to me, though. They'll think I'm making fun of people. And I'm not. All right, so I want to go with a splitter halfway between. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to do 3 from this side with a splitter. It should come in right here. Okay, right? I know it doesn't need to be a Mark IV belt, but just in case, we'll run Mark IV belts anyway. Just in case I change my mind later. All right. So now these guys will come in with a Mark IV. I could do Mark V, but Mark IV should be enough. These guys will come in here, here, and here. And then we'll do a Mark IV belt down this way. Might as well keep them neat. I think that's straight. Okay, I don't want to do that. I'm glad you called me. Thank you. Appreciate it, crew. I know I was making fun of myself, but you know, could be taken out of context. Well, let's see. Fog got it. Hold on, Fog. If I do it quick enough, I may can get it. Hold on. Come on now. See, that other one let me copy. Wait a minute, let's see. Copy. Paste. See if that worked. Yeah, it did. Of course, it took 30 of your message away, Fog, but we'll get that fixed. I'll get that fixed. I don't know how yet. It's crazy.
Oh, you talking about this one? I don't do it as much anymore because somebody made fun of me. And they said they didn't like it. So I quit doing it. I mean, I like it better. It's my favorite voice when I'm trying to do something that, you know, I want to talk dirty or something and say shit, you know. But they said they didn't like it. So y'all had to put it up to a vote.
Get modded. There you go. They can kiss Beldraco's butt. So it's a done deal. It's over and done with. All right, we want these to be dead on the top. That's where I messed up. Well, we will do it more. We'll put it in more. I got self-conscious about it because people said they didn't like it. So, of course, you know, to be honest with you, I don't think those people are even watching the channel very much so anymore. Maybe I shouldn't care. All right, so we're going to go right here. This one is going to come out. I want it to turn on this one. It might come all the way down. Will it come all the way down? No, it will not. So let's stop it there. And then that one goes in. Okay, that works. And then this one, we'll bring it out. See how far out we can come. Actually, we probably can come even with that one. And then if we bring this in and put it in there, we'll bring this one down. I don't know, maybe here. And then that one goes in. All right, so what that should do, just to give everybody an idea of what's going on, I should have 300 coming in there, right? I should have 300 coming in here and 300 going in there. This one will merge. This one will split. So I'll get 150 going that way, 150 going that way. So then this is going to be 450 right here, which is a Mark IV belt, and a Mark IV belt will carry 480. So realistically, that's the thing. That's where that 370 belt gets in there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we're all here for some fun and entertainment. Good, wholesome fun and entertainment is definitely approved. That's
exactly what the hell I said. I said it should be just good, old-fashioned, wholesome fun. But you know that bald-headed Frank, he got to worry about what people think.
You know, I wish he wouldn't do that. No, I'm playing. I do like it.
But today is a Kylo Ren day because we're trying to rework a factory that's just bring back the voice.
Oh my God, you're funny. Yeah, we'll do it. You know, it's better than the cat voice. Becca's got this cat voice, and you can't even understand what she's saying. It's just
like meow, 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 meow. I don't even understand because you can't understand nothing she says.
No, I'm playing. It's funny. Her cat voice is funny. But man, and to be on Discord with her, I just have to mute it. You think I need that one? Now I'm gonna get me up. Nah, I won't do that. It'll fire Winston up. Yeah, and then we can get the cat and the dog voice going at the same time, Becca. How cool would that be? Speaking of that, when do you get off work? You said you got off work early today, right? When do you get off? Do you want to look at the factories and do anything, or do you just want to chill until it's time for the Boop Squad? I know we had talked about it, but I wasn't sure what we wanted to do. All right. Now I got to get iron. I need 2 irons coming in and doing the same thing, and that's where we're going to end up with a problem. But what I could do, I got 2 irons. Wait a minute. I got an idea. 2 p.m. Frank time. Oh, okay. Okay. What if I did this? Just to keep things light. If I put another merger right there. Right? Then I come over here and I put another merger right here. Even though I don't need a merger there, but that keeps me in check, and it gives me the ability to do this, right? Let's get rid of some of this. Gives me the ability to do that, right? Right. Eek, run away, birthday music. I know, man. You know, I love it. It's great. Don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, it's like, whew, I'm about tired of it. And since we have this new ability to do things with this what you call it, I think we can do this. Hold on. Let's see if we can. So if we take a splitter and we put right here and we hold H and we go over and set it, then we take this guy and this guy, right? Then we can run a Mark IV from here to here. We need 900 of that too. Actually, we're going to do the same thing. Yeah, we're going to do exactly the same thing. We're going to add splitter and the merger. Chuck Norris sets his watch by Frank time. Oh, Lord. Let me check. Hold on. What is the adds a new layer of motivation to stay alive in game? Yeah, we'll have to do exactly the same thing. So this just needs to be a duplicate of this, right? But am I going to be able to do that here? I'm going to get really, really tight right there if I'm not careful. All right, let's see. If it'll work, that'll be glorious. Be glorious. Yeah, Beck and I have decided we're going to start doing a permadeath hard mode game pretty soon. What was Chuck Norris's real name? I thought his real name was Chuck Norris. Is his real name not Chuck Norris? Now you're hurting my heart now. Carlos Ray Norris? That's really his name? Carlos? But he legally changed it, right? Because I've seen the commercials. His wife calls him Chuck. I mean, you know, it's on TV. It can't be false, right? I mean, for God's sakes, it's on TV. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Oh, it's gonna be tight. It's not clipping. I mean, not much. It's sitting on it, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I normally will get to questioning everybody and see what y'all think, but that one right there, I'm gonna take that one. That one is not enough. I mean, look at that. That's the base. That is not clipping. That's just, I mean, they kicked a little dirt up on it, right? You were in law enforcement. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know better than the rest of us that everything on TV is real. Totally. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's got to be. A lot of change their name and music. Oh, yeah, no doubt. That's pretty cool, though. I did not know that. Where was he from? I mean, I think he lives like in Texas or something now, doesn't he? Or Arizona or someplace. I mean, seems like I saw him on like a ranch. I guess it could be Montana. It could be, well, it could be anything. It could be Venezuela. I don't know. I know some of those guys, man, they look really good for their age. Some of them not so much, but yeah, some of them look really good for their age. I'm pretty impressed by the aging of some of those guys. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Cannot see this being a bad thing in any way. I mean, I'm probably wrong. There's probably something going on in here that I need to change, but I think this will actually work better than. I mean, it's not going to be super, super pretty down here, but it's not really a mess, right? I mean, it's pretty straight. Yeah, it's pretty straight. Oklahoma or Texas, but it was okay. Oh, okay. See, I'm a photographer. There's a lot I can do with, yeah, for sure. Well, that's true. That's true. But I mean, it's harder to do in film. And some of those movies that those guys were in, like where Stallone and Chuck and Schwarzenegger and all were in those movies. I mean, it's a little harder to do with film, but yeah, I mean, I just say they're pretty impressive for like 70s and 80s, action heroes. Still looking pretty fit. Some of them. I mean, some of them don't. Some of them still look pretty fit. They were on TV the other day talking about Trump's health, and I was like, well, of course his health's bad. I mean, God, he's old. I mean, not defending or praising, just the fact, I mean, the dude's old. I mean, he's got to be, well, I say old, I mean, I would assume he's probably in his late 70s, early 80s. I mean, it's hard to be, super fit at that age. Unless you do Tai Chi. That's what it keeps coming up on my feed. If you do Tai Chi, you can stay young forever. I wish they'd have told that to Mr. Miyagi. Although he was the bad guy in that movie, y'all know that, right? Y'all do know that the Karate Kid was the bad guy. I mean, they made it out being different. I hear you. I'm 33 and falling apart. I mean, that's what I'm saying. See, Donald Trump, born 46, 79 years old. Jamaica Hospital Medical Center in New York. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there you go. That's way more than I knew. You Googled that, though. You Googled that. Nope. Just as easy to do in those as well. Definitely not disagreeing with you. They do look really good. Oh, yeah. No, movie magic. No, I'm not disagreeing with that at all. No. I mean, yes, Photoshop and I run Adobe Premiere and Photoshop and a lot of that stuff. I mean, I know that you can do some amazing stuff. I just think that film would translate over, body language. It's hard to make them, you can watch some people walk, and it's like, ooh. Now, of course, they may have to take 1,000 takes to get where they, get out of the car in a hurry, or I guess they could have sped it up. You could do, you're right. You could do a lot of stuff with it. I was sitting here thinking, and the more I thought about it, the more I voiced it and thought through it. Yeah, you're right, a crew. Yeah, you could, lots of things you could do. But yes, I still think even with that, they still look pretty good for their age. Most of them. I mean, the last time I saw Clint Eastwood, he's another one. He looked pretty good for a long time, but last pictures I saw of him, he looked pretty bad. You could tell age was setting in. He was starting to look a little aged. Seasoned, not aged, seasoned. Like a fine wine. Yeah, he's like 95. I know he's freaking old as heck. I laughed because one of the things we were talking about one time, we were on a movie set or doing something. I don't remember what we were doing, but I think we were on a movie, and we got to sit around talking about directors and stuff. And I thought it was funny. I mean, some of the best directors of my day were Meathead and Opie. I mean, how funny is that? I mean, if you don't know, you don't know, but if you do, you do, Okay, so somehow or another, we have to have another iron node. We only have 2 iron nodes coming in, and that's not going to be enough. We have got to get another iron node coming in. We got a copper node right there. And I need to get this. Yeah. This is not going to be good. What is up, BT? What is going on? Wait a minute. Question. It seems like my oil extractor and refinery are idle. Any idea what would happen? Make sure all your outputs aren't backed up. Most common issue usually backed up by a product. Yep. That's what I was trying to say last night in the deal is your byproduct. Without giving too much away, because that was my thing. I was trying to get you to question yourself where you would look at it and figure it out. So yeah, but if you do plastic or rubber, you're going to get a byproduct. That byproduct's going to be heavy oil residue, and you have to do something with it, because if it stops pumping out the liquid, it stops pumping out the plastic or the rubber. Let's see. Yep, so a crew is 100% on that. Every bit, oh no, it's me. That's some crap Streamlabs is throwing out. I need to connect you to a friend of mine that does movies here in Texas. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I can't get into that anymore, because if I get into that, I have to stop streaming, but I don't want to stop streaming. I may have to, but I don't want to. It's not my goal. All right, so if we come in right here, right, we can do the same thing with iron, but we got to get this limestone to come in a different way, which is not a big deal. I can step it up. I can step it up down there. I can bring that whole line in and bring it in higher. We can bring it in another level. We can come in down there on that end and bring it inside the building. So that's not a huge deal, but I've got to figure out where we're going to get another iron. If only there was a tool that I could check and see where iron was. It's not promising. It's not promising at all. I know there's iron right over here because I wrapped a train around it so that it wouldn't get affected. So how much iron can I get out of these? I say I know there's iron over here. Pretty sure there's iron right here. Yeah, isn't that an iron node right there? It's 2 iron nodes. But what are they? Normal. Impure. Well, surely I can get... How much can I get out of a normal? Let me see. Foghouse beat me to it. The right answer for Miss Becca is at least we all agreed and didn't send her in 4 different directions. Oh, 100%. Yeah, you said, Crude, you said it better than anybody. I mean, that's, yeah, 100%. And that seems, that's always the case, right? Anything that makes multiple products, whatever you're going for, is, you know, the one you concentrate on. The other one is the one that you end up having to do something with. Like for me, like with Becca, she went after oil and she decided she wanted to make plastic, I think. Or was it rubber? Which one was it, Becca? Did you make plastic or rubber? I think you made plastic, right? Yeah, I think I just, yeah. So you were focused on the plastic. So the heavy oil residue is going to be your problem normally. Like with me, I focus on the heavy oil residue because that's what I want. And the plastic is generally, but that's why I put a sink in, right? And also remember, you cannot sink liquid. You had said something on stream last night about sinking something. You cannot sink a liquid unless you do something else with it first. Just a tip. If it ain't got a round hole in it, you can't put it in it. Not trying to be a smarty. I'm trying to be like not give away too much. So that's more of a matter of fact statement rather than I'm definitely not trying to be a smart butt. By no means. Yeah, I think I got those two pures are the ones I've tapped right down here. There may be some further south of me. I'd rather come in from that way. Let me look and see if I can. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to, I mean, again, I don't want to give away spoilers because, God, you're having a great time and God, you're learning so much. You're learning so fast. It's amazing. I got a little chap yesterday at one of your cats that was telling you information. I was like, shut up. But I didn't say it. I don't think I said it. Maybe I did. I don't know. I probably did. I probably told him to shut the hell up. I didn't mean to. That's your chat. I shouldn't be talking bad. It just got on my nerve. I know. I'm enjoying watching her learn too. It's a blast. Oh, it's got power. Okay. I seen her jetpacking around yesterday, and I was just, beside myself. I got tickled. I was like, she's got a jetpack. I seen her little arms flaying. I was like, oh, she's got a jetpack. This one would probably be better if it's a decent, there's 2 of them right here. If that one's pure. Hey, buddy. I ain't got time for you. Normal. It's still better. It's still better. I can still do it. Still what I want. Because if I bring this up, I can bring it up right beside that. And I think a normal will get me what I want, won't it? I think it will. Yeah, I can't. They ain't no jetpack. You can have that jetpack. I don't want one. Not unless you go make me some liquid biofuel. Hey, buddy. Hold on, I forgot to reload. I didn't know you were there. Right. I mean, Becca's a spider slayer. Wait a minute, are you playing Satisfactory right now, Becca? I do like how the game scales that process through, introduces waste in oil process, and it's pretty easy to solve, and then it ramps up the aluminum up to the nuclear yeah. I don't know if it teaches you. Aluminum steel fight aluminum like crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just logged in. Oh, from work? All right. I ain't telling her. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. In fact, I am quite pleased. Quite pleased. Like, as we said, we are all thoroughly enjoying watching you learn Satisfactory. I just had to remember to keep my mouth shut in your stream. Because I don't know who everybody is. And you get mad at me. You get mad at me when I tell one of your followers to piss off. Work's computer is beefy to handle Unreal. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Work computers are always better, aren't they? I definitely never log in while I'm at work. Get pure aluminum ingot and sloppy aluminum, and aluminum becomes it does, but you don't make as much. That's my only drawback, is you don't make as much. I mean, I know it's nickels and dimes. So wait a minute, you said with a Mark II? Yeah, Mark II fully overclocked. That's what that was my plan. Mark II fully overclocked should put me out. I just don't know, do I want to shoot across and go up, or do I want to go straight up this valley? I think I want to shoot across and go up. So I go up beside that other one. I know I'm gonna run out of power right here. That's okay, I don't care. This is just my lineup tool anyway. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I still haven't found my favorite place to make aluminum. I feel that none of the nodes have the required resources nearby. Yeah, that is another thing. That I think an aluminum is the first thing that really introduces that to you in the game, right? That you have to bring stuff in from further away. Because I think prior to that, everything's pretty together. But you know, like one of the things though that you can look at, if you look at bauxite, right? And I don't have radio towers up on this save, so it's going to be a little harder to show. But if you say do the bauxite, right? And then you pull your map up, and it'll probably ping one or two of them here, but I don't remember. I may be too far away. The map over here where we can see it. Okay, it did. It pinged them. All right, so if you look at it, bauxite is pretty much going to be in a straight line right across the middle of the map. If this would keep going, it would show you the rest of them that are over here. But they're pretty much, I mean, they're scattered out, but they're pretty much going to be in a line straight across the middle of the map. Unfortunately, coal and some of the other things don't do that. But that's why a lot of people build their aluminum plants either on this side or on this side, and they just truck it all the way across. So that kind of is the thing. My company computer's locked down like Fort Knox, pretty sure. Black helicopters would be. Speaking of that, I had a buddy of mine when we first got LiDAR, right? You're not familiar with what LiDAR is. It's the lasers. Instead of radar, they shoot the laser at your car. It hits your car, it bounces back to the laser and tells us how fast you're going, right? Well, this crazy rascal says, hey, I'm going to do it. We live in a military fly zone between the Atlanta area. Well, it used to be. It's not much military operation over there now. I mean, I guess you still got Dobbins and whatever, and over in Alabama. So they have one of those they have one. Well, it's some training. I guess it was training. I don't know. But anyway, they came across on the interstate, and he decided, hey, boop, I'll shoot this thing with LiDAR, see how fast it's going. Well, evidently, they have something on that military helicopter that lets them know that you shot them with a LiDAR, because that joker goes into attack mode, boy. He is hovering over his patrol car in seconds from the other side. I mean, he basically vanished from his sight and was on him in like seconds. And he was like, oh, shit. He was standing over his hands out the window going, ah. And they come over to their little speaker and told him not to be doing that anymore, and then flew away. And it was super nice of them not to be jerks about it. But, oh, my God. He tells that story. And he said, man, do not shoot aircraft with that LiDAR. I was like, well, I mean, I would think a military helicopter would have been, a no-brainer. Don't shoot that one. But evidently that was not for everybody. Everybody didn't get the memo. Yeah, we can do that right there. That should not be a problem. So we will take this and we will bring it up. But yeah, that's what I think. I've got to up my aluminum game here. Probably the next thing we do will be up in the aluminum game. And so I'm kind of in that same boat that you're talking about there. Am I saying that right? Is that Gilded Lackey? I think I am. Love the name, by the way, but just making sure I'm saying it right. Okay, yeah. And I don't know what I'm going to do. I really don't want to go out into the swamp, which I know a lot of people put it in a swamp. You do have the nitrogen there, pretty handy for doing other things, but and I really could run it back over to the coast where we've got the plastic plant, which probably wouldn't be a big deal, but I think I'm going to leave it up at the lake where I'm at. I think I'm just going to pump this stuff across the pink forest or pink jungle or whatever you want to call it. I mean, everybody's got a different name for it. I call it pink hell, but I say that, and I talked the other day about how bad that place was, but last night I was watching Becca, and she's over in the Blue Crater. So yeah, don't worry about anything, girl. You got it. If you're into Blue Crater exploring, you can do whatever you want to do, probably. Don't let nothing slow you down. I mean, she's over killing giant spiders and whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna keep mine where I'm at. I've got it up here at the lake. I've got it up here at the big lake right here. And I mean, I got bauxite over here. I got bauxite here. I got bauxite here. I got bauxite here. I think I'm just going to pump all the bauxite into here. And I'm just going to make this my aluminum plant. And I'm going to grab all the bauxite and make all the aluminum on the map right there. Yeah, that's pretty much where mine is. Oh, no, you're on the Blue Crater side. Okay. Okay. So you're over in here. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Why did you pick that spot? Yeah, he is. Well, they maybe they're lucky they didn't arrest him because he's a jerk, or can be. I mean, I love him to death, but he can be a handful. Most everything's right in here. Well, maybe I'll look at that. Maybe I'll move it from here to there. The only reason I was thinking about leaving it there is because I've already set up some, but I only have like 3 refineries up there working, so it's not that big a deal to move. And I've got all that oil right there that I can expand out and make a much larger power plant there. But I keep thinking I want to come over here to the blue crater right here and do me like a ginormous rocket fuel, another ginormous rocket fuel plant. But then I'm like, do I really want to do that? Because I keep thinking I want to do nuclear this time. And I won't really need a ginormous rocket fuel plant if I do nuclear, right? Well, I say I won't need it. I probably still will need it. Just because I like it. All right, so 7. If I come out of here and I go in the center, it's probably not going to line up enough, but we'll see. Why do I not have a... Okay, that's weird. Okay, now I have it. I didn't have any kind of indicator on my... I don't know if I can bring a Mark IV out of there or not. I mean, it'll let me bring it out in default, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm going to come down here. And I'm going to come down here. And I'll make it a little more massive. And that way the curved one will fit in here better. Yeah, I like the curve better. That just gives it a little... I really like that thing that Total Eclipse does where he forces that to line up. But I hadn't really figured out how to make that work. In my opinion, I make more power with rocket fuel than nuclear. You probably do. No, I was talking about nitro rocket fuel. Yeah, I try to avoid turbo fuel. Too many steps. If you get the alternate recipe with nitro, then you eliminate having to make turbo fuel at all. No need for turbo fuel in that case. But you got to get that alternate recipe. Doing that on purpose. I know people are going to say, why did you do that? Because I wanted to have stands there. Hold on. I just seen it. I hate it when it does that. See, that should be good. But you got to do curve to get it to straighten back out, which is weird to me. That's a bug. It's got to be a bug. Have to get the nitro rocket fuel recipe and the dilute. Yeah. You got to have both. That's why I don't make it until I get the recipes. Again, something I've never made was turbo fuel. Never, ever made turbo fuel. I bought the little bit that I needed to open up stuff in the MAM. Oh crap, that's not the right height, is it? Heck no. How's that off by 1? That's off by 1 meter. Son of a gun. All right. Well. I don't want it to be off by 1 meter. I want these belts to be the same, so I'll fix it down here on this end. It's going to be a whole lot easier to hide this in this lift than it will be to hide it somewhere else. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Yep. It'd be easier to hide it right there. Looks like my rocket fuel plant is utilizing turbo fuel. Must create the highest yield. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does. I can't say because I don't know. The first save that I had the ability to do it, I had gotten both the recipes, and it's just the way it factored out to me. So then after that, I didn't really do the research that I probably should have done to find out that you can do it a different way. Ooh. Come on, man. I went too fast. I know. Let's see. No, I don't want a curve. I want a straight. All right. Yep, now it's going to do that funkiness. Better get there, see ya. I usually just plug it into the Satisfactory calculator side. I think it spits out the highest yield with fewest resources. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't use that, and I should. I mean, I know that there's huge goodness about the Satisfactory calculator. I just don't. For some reason, it's never been something that's been on my radar. I had a hard time in the beginning using it, and I didn't like it because it was hard to use. For me, I mean, I'm not saying it is hard to use because it's probably not hard to use, but it was for me, and I was like, I'll do something different. I know it's a waste of resources to send it down there, but it's going to be better to send it down there. And I'm going to have to shift it over because I want it to be over here. So I got to do that again. Yeah, I got to do that again because I want this to be right here. Right there. Yeah, I want that to be right there. So where's the other foot? Right here. Let's put it right here. Actually, yeah, I'll put it right there. Yeah. So this will go away. I know it's a lot of back and forth, but I wasn't thinking when I was putting it in. My brain wasn't where it needed to be. It will be. Just wasn't there yet. Aha. Go there with it. All right. Come back in and take all this out so I can put my blocks in. Come on, dude. Right there. There we go. All right. Do it right there, I guess. All right, so it's 300. Okay. Actually, just put this right here. Do away with that. Just tie from here to here. That'll work. Whoa, 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 whoa. About tired of falling right there. No, I have them on the sides, don't I? I do. I don't love that, but I don't hate it. Ooh, shoot 'em, Tex. Shoot 'em. I still got to come back and clean up some of this stuff, but at least this won't be in the way. It'll look better out through there this way than it does with all the foundations. I think. I need to come up with a better plan for this whole setup. All right, now, can I put those both on one of these? I should be able to, right? I hope. Oh, yeah, I can. And we'll put that right there. Come on. Come on. There we go. I know. You don't like things, but that's okay. Actually, I don't. What would it look like if I go from here? Oh yeah, that'd be better. That'd be better. Okay, cool. So now we got 300 coming down through here too. Uh-oh, Bell Draco's lurking on him. There, I'm safe in a hide while I take a break. Okay, gotcha. Well, the blind jump didn't work. I've just been exploring the map today, collecting alien tech and slugs. Oh yeah, that's always fun. I think the one in Steam is probably more versatile tool, but you have to do more legwork to figure out the best route. Yeah, you do. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't really know that it's better, but it's certainly very close to the same, right? Okay, so now we'll run these guys back out. It's a lot of work just to change up one small recipe, but I mean, I'm not changing it by a small amount, right? You know, it's a small. It's one recipe. I mean, it's one change, but it's adding a whole bunch more stuff. I got to figure out about these guys too. I'll have to do something with that probably. Okay, so I want this to stop because that's going to need to go up. I don't know where, but it's going to need to go up. And this one needs to go into that one, but I don't need it to go into that one, do I? I need it to go down. I need it to go right here. Okay. So I'm going to break all these. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to have to break these. I'm not going to have to break that one. That one's going to come under. These are going to come in. Well, that one can come under too, can't it? Yeah, I think so. I gotta look. Because I got those going down, don't I? Yeah, I got them going down. So I do need this one to be... Dang it. I need this one to have a 3 there too, so it needs to go 1, 2, 3. Screwed that up. Screwed that up. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just got to take these out. I didn't screw that up. These got to be Mark 4s coming down. I forgot about my lineup, that's all. Yeah. And this one's going to come from here to here. This one's going to come from here to here. This one's going to come from here to here. All right. And then I want this guy to come to here, right? I think. I think it's going to need to come down to there. So that's going to make it one more down, right? I'm not positive. Just, yeah, see, that's dropping down, so that's not going to be right. This is probably coming up. Yeah, so it's going to be one off. I don't like it when I have to do ones, but that's what it's got to be. And ain't nobody gonna see that anyway, because it's not gonna have a floor under it. Yeah, all right. Oh man, you're such a role model at this game. Both modelers have benefits and short. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, the thing I don't like about the one on Steam is I don't like the splurgers. I like the fact that I can just do a splitter. So like when I have this one right here and I do, like I was working on mine and Becca's thing. Where's it at? Over here. All right. No. Okay. Oh, right here. This is what I was doing. I was working on the thing for me and Becca and our deal. And I got these splurgers. Like I got 80 plates coming out right here. Let me blow it up a little bit bigger. Got 80 plates coming out, and then I put it into that. And then I don't really have control of what I send out of here. It's going to send half and half, which, I mean, I know that's real. But for some reason, I don't know. It's just weird to me. I wish I could line them up better. And I know there's another way you can do it. You can go up here and have it do right angles. Instead of, you can have it do direct, or you can have it do 2D, which, you know, doesn't really help me. Curves work better for me. I mean, even though they don't translate over as real, they still work better for me. But, yeah. But I'm starting to get to where I can understand this one better now that I know I can type the number in there, so it's better. I just started a new Satisfactory store with my cartograph. Yeah, God, I like that. I like that mod. I was watching, I don't remember who I was watching. I was watching somebody play with it the other day. Zelray. It was Zelray. Zelray had it. Yeah. I thought that was a pretty glorious mod. Pretty glorious. Now, you know, I could come right here with a lift. What speed is that belt? That's a Mark IV. If I come in here with a Mark IV lift, this might look stupid. Let me see. If I come in here with a Mark IV lift, and I came up here, no, because I won't really come down until it gets over here, will it? I'd have to come higher. So I could come here. Right? Yeah, I could come there. Because this one's going to come down Mark IV. On a Mark IV. I know I don't need all those to be right there like that, but take this Mark IV and I come in right here. Right? And then if I come out of here, yeah, I can come right here with a Mark IV lift. Where am I at center? No, I'm off center by one. Come right here, and go up to there. With a lift. I'll bring this into here. Okay, I didn't do that. I did that backwards, but yeah, I can do that. I wish that's another thing I wish you could do. I wish I could just click it and hit the R for the reverse, and it would reverse it, but it won't do that. I have to do something with this end, but I can bring that in. Oh, no, I can't do it like I can. Well, I can, because these won't have to be right there, will they? That one's coming in here. That one won't have one there, but this one will. Well, no, they got to all come in together, don't they? They're going to be better off to come in together. Yeah, they're going to be better off to come in together. I'm going to be better off to do this and catch that one and that one. And bring them in and down. I know it's kind of an up and over, but I don't love that, but I don't know that I see a way around it. If I bring that one in right there, and then I bring this one in right there, right, then they come up and go over, those come up and go over. Then all three of these come down to this level. it to go from here to here. And it won't do that. Oh, you piece of crap. It's got to do that. It's got to do that. Quit going to the other side. I thought you could reverse these. Oh, you piece of junk. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, it's too much. Won't do it. Oh, you. Oh, man, I hate you. I don't hate you. I'm playing. I love you. I love you, Satisfactory. I love you. I hate that, but I love you. Okay. It is pretty ugly right there, but I think it'll sort of do what I need it to do, except for this, which this is going to have some serious help, because that, we can't live with that. Right now, I'm going to put it in there like that for it to do its thing, but yeah, I can't live with that. And if I do a lift, it's gonna clip the floor. I could do that fake floor right there with a 1. Maybe that's what I need to do. Stop. Do a fake floor right there, and then I can have a Mark 4 lift right here. That Mark 4 in, Mark 4 over. Yeah, I don't love that, but the only place you're gonna be able to see it is underneath the floor. So yeah, I don't love that. I also don't love this. This needs to change. That doesn't need to have a floor hole there. Nope. It just needs to be lifts. So if I take a lift and put it here, yeah, I don't like that either. That'll work. Yeah, so I'm going to do the same thing here. These aren't going to be lifts. Oop, I didn't need to do that. Dang it. Well. One might get confused, but then one might understand after they got to looking at it a little bit what I did there. I had that as a floor, and I don't need that as a floor anymore because that no longer applies as a floor because this is now the floor. Yeah. Okay. We're going to hope that this works like it's supposed to. And I got to go get... I knew I was going to run out of something. I had to. If the lift in the fake floor slot is centered in the foundation, you can put an inverted ramp on both sides to create a... Oh, yeah, but it's reverse. It's upside down. You talking about doing an inverted one here? This way? Oh, yeah, I could. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I don't think I'm that concerned with that particular one because it's never going to be seen. I mean, nobody's ever going to go back down there. We get done with this, and I'm never going down there. You're never going down there. Nobody's ever going down there. Never, ever, ever, ever. Never, ever again. Trash train. Why not? Trash train. Trash train. Trash train. Trash train. I mean, I don't think. You'll know. I know. I probably will too, and I'll probably have to go back and mess with it. So just bear with me a second. Let me get this part fixed, and I'll go back and look at beautification process. I got to get these guys running in 300 apiece. So oh, wait a minute. I didn't tie that one back in either. Okay, so this one has to be tied in to there. Goes straight in there. And I don't have a floor hole there, but I don't think I'm going to put a piece there. But I'm going to stick that there for now so I can remember to go back and look at it. Hopefully all that'll take care of that. I'll only have one. Oh, I gotta go make power slugs. I gotta go make shards. I can make one more, but that's not no need. All right, so I'm gonna need three, so 6, 7, 8. I need 8. Double check this one out here just to double check. I think this one's already full. Actually, this one only needs to be 300. So that only takes... Oh, I can gather up enough. These only need to be 300. Where's my other iron? Down here? Yeah, these only have to be 300. So I'm saving myself some major. Yeah, this one only has to be 300, not 480 a minute. Unless I'm missing something. I am missing something. Oh, I wasn't thinking. Okay, hang on. I need 900 plus 780. Oop. It's 1680. All right, 1680 divided by 3. I need 560 coming out of each one of these. Okay. So that belt is a Mark IV. And that has to be a Mark VI. Mark V, I mean. I didn't mean to do that. That's got to be a Mark V. That's got to be a Mark V. That's got to be a Mark V. We've got to split those differently, too, because I got to send a different amount in different places. All right, I'm going back to there. It's just 4 back because I'm going with them. See how far I can get with this one. I forgot about that extra. I'll change the logistics on that a bit, but wasn't paying attention. And that's my second favorite part of Satisfactory. Watching streamers solve the math. Oh my God, dude. I mean, I just forgot. I mean, I totally forgot. I knew it seemed too easy. I knew it seemed like it was way too easy to do that. I don't have all the iron for that. Alright, so I know that the stuff at the wall has got to be changed, but that way I can at least have all this stuff where it needs to be. I think there is a belt in there, but I hope I'm wrong. I didn't see a belt when I did that. Okay. These are okay at that, but these are not. Those are all 500. Okay, so I'm 500. I mean, I'm Mark 5 back to the lifts. Okay. Oh Lord! All right, so let's go get some aluminum and some. We need a bunch of power shards. Where's that coming from, though? That could be part of that 780. Yeah, don't let me forget about that one. That one could be part of the 780. I might can divide it by a different number. I might have power shard stuff here. I don't, but I have some aluminum. All right. Go back to. Yeah, we'll let it take us back to the hub, and we can go get the power shards that we need. Yeah, we can get the power shards there, and then we can get we can go up there and get a few pieces of aluminum. Oh man, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's gonna get funky on my math. It's gonna get funky on my math. Well, yeah, it's gonna be funky on my math because I can't bring 780 out of that one because I can't transport 780 from one mine. I could add another mine, take those guys back down to 300, so I have the 900 coming in there. That may be what I do, and then grab that other. There's another node. I can grab that other node and come in on the other side. Oh yeah, I do need to hang out in the hub a little bit. So, Bell Draco, didn't he say he was going to take a nap? Just sort of wake him up. Yeah, this sort of wake him up. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I wonder if that's my code right there, that 4B269N. I don't know if Murphy's still with us. I wonder if that is my code, or that 4N. Could be. See, that's what I thought. I thought I saw something that said Frank's Place something, or something Frank's Place. But I think it was in the email. Yeah, I think it was in the email. But yeah, that would be something better. I mean, the link does it. Obviously, if you're brand new and you click the link, it'll take you there, and if you order a thing from that link, it'll do it. But I mean, not everybody plays games that need servers. I mean, this one would be good to have a server for. Valheim would be good one good to have a server for. Dune is one good to have a server for. But Dune's a different kind of good to have a server for, right? Dune's more about having the privacy of it being oh, did you say I just barely made that? Almost didn't make it. Go up here into my makeshift turnaround. And I know we're clipping through trees and stuff because this is not going to stay. Just for people who weren't here last time we came through here. This was just a way for me to get my train out of the way, so when I come up here to get stuff, I don't have to worry about it. All right. Put those in there. We can put that in there. Put that in there. Yeah. Except I'm now stuck in the box. Oh man. That's a new bug too. I hadn't witnessed that bug before now. That's a new bug. All right, we'll go trash all that stuff. Wonder how many supercomputers we have. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, because everything in the Haga Basin is just your server. And if you go out to the deep desert, oh, here we go. There you go. There's Bell Draco's music. Let me see where's best. I did the link and it took me to a server, but there wasn't a discount, so I was confused. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look at it when I get done streaming and get you something. Oh, wait a minute, E. Oh no, that's the game over there. That's not what I thought this might be something new. I like that boombox though. Boom. There we go. Boom. Got candy. But you can't pick it up. No fix-it candy. And I can't have cake. I can interact with the microwave, interact with the faucet, but I can't have cake. All right. That should have been enough torture for Bell Draco for one time, right? Thought I had some more, I do, I guess. I thought I had some more bacon in here. Okay, let me throw the trash away. Oh, it's better right here, isn't it? Happy birthday. Let's bring him on out to the ballpark or something. I don't know. Where are we looking at ticket-wise? Oh, yeah, we're still cranking out tickets now. I'm happy about that. All right, let's get these guys. How many did we say we needed? We need, I don't know. We need a few. Let's sloop them. I think I got the slooping down here. I do. Yeah, just do all those. Just do all those. This should make me, what, 20? While I go get aluminum. Go get me some aluminum. I don't need much. I've got it doing its thing. Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate those. Oh, so much thank you. Doggos. Gotta love them. Yeah, I need to fix that train too going up here so we can just go up here and get what we want instead of having to go through all this. Thought about making a road for trucks. I think it would be cool to have a trucks that run down through here and take stuff back over there. But I don't really want to run trucks for just to run them, right? Because then I got to figure out what I'm going to power them with. Although I could power them with this fuel up here. We're packaging fuel. Yeah, probably is. He's having that Five Nights at Freddy's thoughts, isn't he? That ought to be enough. I mean, the thing I'll do it still. What are these guys running at? 100%. 100%. All right, good. 69%. I'm more concerned about these guys. 96, 84, and 87. But they have probably been shut down because I was probably full. Probably. I mean, all my numbers are supposed to work out, but I'm retaining too much aluminum scrap right there. And it's pumping it out about as fast as it can pump it out. Well, I mean, I could go with the Mark V, I guess. Bring it out of the Mark V and see if that helps it any. It's not going to help it. Can't get it out of there fast enough. I don't have enough stuff processing it. I should have, math-wise. Are these guys all full? Pretty full. but they're not full on this end. So they're getting rid of their product. So the holdup's not there. We just need more of them. Need more of them to process it. Ah. Well, I said the math was right. That clearly says the math is not right. Yeah, that clearly says the math is not right on that. I mean, it was a makeshift factory anyway, but I'd like for it to run better than 80%. But I'm not going to have enough silicon. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough silicone or silica or whatever that is. I think it's silicone, right? Silica. Sorry. Silica. I'm not going to have enough silica. Because, I mean, that thing's running about wide open. It ain't slowing down at all. It's okay. It's making it. It's not efficient, but it's making it. And I got this feeding it back over here because I was tired of these not being at 100%. So I'm just feeding the leftover, sinking some and feeding the leftover. Yeah, but we're fixing to have a need for these, a big need for these, because we need those for the radio control units, I think. I should be putting up another server by the end of the month, but depends on when the map drops. Oh, you talking about for ARC? Yeah, I know you run a bunch of those. That's awesome too, dude. Yeah. All right. I don't know why I'm dawdling up here. I don't need to dawdle up here right now. I don't have enough stuff going on up here to matter. I just needed aluminum, and I needed to kill a little bit of time while those sloops made me some power shards. I mean, this whole thing down here needs to be reworked too. I can do like 3 times that much smelting, and I don't have anything going on up there, so that's why everything's dead still right here. Because I'm not sinking any of that because we didn't have power. Remember, we hadn't come back and worked on our power. Scheduled for the 30th, but with ARC probably means. Oh, the 15th of the month after or the 15th of the month before? There we go. There's 20 power shards. Now we have 21. We should have 21. Why do we not have 21? Do they only stack in 20s? Or do we put that one up? We must have put that one in already. 20 will be enough, though. We can do 20. Yeah, we can do 20. Yeah, I've already shot you once. I know you're just walking around up here because you want to be in my hair. Ha! I ain't got no hair. They delay everything and then suffer severe issues. It's a love-hate relationship. I totally get that. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. All right, well, y'all give me a second. Let me go to the little boy's room, get me another Coca-Cola, and I will be right back. I'll give y'all clips so y'all can laugh, and I'll be right back. If we add this stuff, I guess we can make some pharmaceuticals. Oh shit. Woo! I hear you. Oh, you're spitting shit at me. Is there more of y'all? Okay, I'm not liking this. See, that's why I don't like this one. It's like scary game. I don't like scary games. I don't like scary at all. What? Who raided us? Who is that? Raiders from... Man, I can't keep up. Y'all help me out. Help me out. Help me out. Somebody help me out. Taco, tell me what's going on. Everybody follow Frank. Oh, my God. What have we got going on here? We have got a raid from hell. It's Coffee Stain Studios. No way. Coffee Stain Studios, like the people who make this game, they raided me? How? No way. No way. There ain't no way. No, get the hell out. Go, get away. No, hell no, there's no way. Coffee Stain Studios devs raided. Oh no, really? Y'all pulling my damn leg. Y'all pulling my damn leg. No, go, no, hell no. And here I am building my little silly factory. What? No way. All right, well, shit. Okay, let me throw it out like this. There we go. Ah, hell, I didn't get it. Okay, he's got 2. All right, get out of the way. Now he don't hit. Blocked. All right, run. I didn't realize how low I was on health. Yeah, run. So Iron Mace is better. Well, that's why I got the Iron Mace out now, but I got to get a little health back before I can. I'm trying to get my stamina back, but of course I don't have. All right, I need you to swing at me, but I need to roll and dodge. Okay, I dodged, but it didn't do me any good. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I figured I was gonna die. Oh shit. Oh, just get on in there. Oh shit, I'm hitting the wrong button. Hitting the wrong button. That was not my fault. Oh god, I'm so stuck. I am all over stuck. You know what? Watch this. Drop that sumbitch. Let's go. I see him. He's headed for the tracks. About 56. Oh, nice. Baby. Nice. I was pulling down sights on him, but you got him. Oh, wait a minute. We're teabagging. Woo, teabagging. Woo-hoo-hoo. Some more. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. Yeah. Hang on. Dude, are you dead, or are you just on the ground? Oh, wait a minute. I might can revive you. Let's see if I can help you. Oh, no, you're not. Hold on. Let me cut the tree off of you, man. Hang on. I'm coming to save you.
If there's anything more embarrassing than dying by bears,
no,
maybe dying by a tree.
No. Oh, hell no.
I cut down. It was a damn tree I cut down.
Dude.
Open fire.
Why are we saying open fire? What in the hell?
I have never liked Hope Tech ships.
Alright, y'all look out. Elon Musk, eat your heart out, baby. There he goes. The rocket ship G4. That's GPS satellite system 4 for all you guys out there that don't know what the hell's going on. And that's gonna give us one more zoom.
And metals.
Fire in the hole. Who did that?
Me.
Why did you throw a grenade at me?
I didn't throw a grenade at you. I threw it down there in the hole. It wasn't at you.
Oh, it's the cannon.
Yeah. Are you dead? Oh shit.
That's the big tower.
I just dropped 3
I got him.
No, I would have remembered you, Kavis.
Uh-oh. Lando Calrissian knows me.
So what? You a bounty hunter or something? Here to take me in?
Take it easy. My rap sheet's even longer than yours.
All right.
What do you want?
You're in with Crimson Dawn, right? Well, I lost something at their sabacc table on Kijimi, and I want it back.
All right, we're gonna do a mission for Lando Calrissian.
You don't need to be in the inner circle, Bess.
The young version of him.
Game.
That's the only thing I don't like, because this is supposed to be like in between them.
Throw in some credits and you've got a deal.
Hey, I can't say no to a charmer like you.
Boom! We got a quest for Lando Calrissian. Get the hell out. Get out. Get out. I mean, that's crazy. Look at that shit. That's crazy. Oh, I'm invisible. You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm in spirit world, motherfucker. I'm in spirit world. Woo, son. How they seen us? We was in the spirit world. Wasn't we? Maybe we wasn't in the spirit world. I thought we were. We need to get a gun. Oh, that thing's getting up? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Get your... Nah, hell no. Nah.
Last guy.
This is? How about this?
Here he is.
Where?
Victory, baby.
Woohoo! First game, first time, win. Me and a hobo. That's right. Teabagging time, baby. Hold on. Teabagging. I can't teabag. I got the stupid build map out again. How do I get out of the build map again? Oh, I can't. The potential of breaking. And when it breaks, once it gets enough damage to it and it breaks, it'll produce fine wood. And as long as that tree doesn't fall on me between now and then, which it may very well do, and it did. I told you, tree fall will kill you. All right, so I'm dead. Let's see.
I use this voice a lot because it's kind of funny, and I can say dirty things like shit, and nobody gets mad because it's just like a little kid saying, "Can I pet that dog?" You know, so it works out pretty good. That's why I use it. And if I sing, I use it because I can't sing at all. But with this, it sounds like I'm...
That's right, I can't sing at all. Let's see, Two-Bag says that rate is why I'm here. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Two-Bag. Is that how we met? That's right, I do know that. I do remember that. 100%. I do remember that. I do. Well, I'm sure glad that raid happened. I mean, I won't see those numbers again for a very, very long time, but it was pretty epic. Yeah, I don't think I would lose my crap as much as I did that time. Maybe now. I don't know. Maybe I would. I don't know. Total Eclipse rated me the other day, and that was I was fanboying like hell, I'm sure. I didn't want to be, but I couldn't help it. I mean, him, Spectrum Dad, some of those guys. If it hadn't been for their tutorials on YouTube, I probably wouldn't still be playing. Well, I say that. I mean, I love the game. They made some of the beginning hurdles easier. I mean, not everybody's smart like Becca. I mean, Becca's just picking up on it like that. She's a rocket scientist. Crazy. That's what you get when you get a pro gamer like that. I know. You are really picking up on it very, very rapidly. Very cool to watch it happen. I know we were trying to get you to raid out to BL Andrew last night, but you didn't take the bait. Get you acclimated into that Satisfactory crowd. It was all good. Dave threw it up. I think Bill Draco may have threw it up. He may already left. It's not all the time you get a chance to do it, but you rate it out to a friend. That's important too. Community's what it's all about, right? And I don't really know, you know, sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I rate out to big people and it's like, well, that was a waste. I don't make a new friend. We all want to make new friends, especially Satisfactory friends. Well, I mean, maybe not. Satisfactory, you know, it's just it's just a game, right? It's just a game. It's just a silly little game. Just a silly little game. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. Because I think if I take that one and I make 300 out of it, wait a minute, what can I make out of that? I can make 480, right? So, what is this one? Impure. So I was just sending that in to have some sent in. But if I go straight out here, I got a normal and 2 impures. I mean, literally, like right here. There's a normal, there's an impure and an impure. And I think I can take those. What do I get out of this one if I overclock it all the way? I should be able to get I can get 150. Okay. Just blank it out, dude. I can get 150. So if I've got 300 plus 150 plus 150 is 600. But I can make that other one more than 3, can I? What do I get on that if I max it out? Oh yeah, are you done? Yeah, we can do that. I'm sure people would like to see that. Hang on one second and I'll make that happen. I want to look at this and see if I'm right about the numbers. I get 300. Won't be enough. Won't be enough. I can only get 300. So it gives me 600 and I need 780. Wait a minute, what am I getting if I pump those guys up? See, now I can't remember. I gotta go over here and look 'cause I can't remember. Makes me mad they took out the coal and the quartz in the northern forest. I don't remember them taking out the coal. I do remember them taking out the quartz, but maybe I don't know where the coal is that they removed. Oh, the one up on the hill. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That one really didn't bother me because you got the ones right down the hill from it. All right, so 560, I can go to 600. All right, so 560, but I only need 900, so I can go to 600. So yeah, I've got enough to do it here. I've just got to figure out how to do the math. That's going to be it's going to be complicated because I might do some crazy splits and divisions and things to get the math to work out. Because I need 900 to go into that one, and I need 780 to go into the other. But if I take, what did I just say? I could. Oh, crap! What did I just say they would do? Hang on, Becca. My brain just locked up on me. I don't remember what these go 900, right? Isn't that what I just figured out? No, they won't go 900. If they go 900, I wouldn't have to have but one. No, they'll do something different. What was the number? They will do 600. Okay. I don't remember how much I needed. I just put 600 on there for right now because it's not doing anything. Okay, so if I take 600 times 3 is 1800 minus 900 is 900, and I need 780. Wait a minute. All right, 600 times 3. I mean, 600 to, yeah, times 3. Times 3 is 1800. All right, so I have 600 coming out. If I take 600 and divide it by 2, gives me 300. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. I can. I don't have to have anything else. I don't even have to have that little one over on the side. I can do it with these three lines. I just have to do some creative splitting and merging. I can't do it as simple as I wanted to. I might split one of these and make it take care of both of these outside guys. And then the other one, I might split and have it like I might have to put a splitter here and have it combine with that one because I'll have 600. So then I'll have 3 something. So I'll have more than I need. I'll have more than I need with 1800. Right? Because 900 plus 780 is 1680. So I have more than I need. So I could turn one of these down. The one I split, I could turn down. But I need this one to go and split. I need this one to split. And go over there. That needs to split that one and go over there. This one needs to split, and half of it go here, half of it go the other. And then I'll have this one that I can adjust because it'll be the 900, and I can turn it down. Or it'll be the other 600, and I can turn it down. And it'll go into the other section. So essentially, it'll go up here to where all these... Oh, wait a minute. It'll go up here to feed all this right here. Right here. This one. Because that feeds all the smelters. Or most all the smelters. It doesn't feed them all, but it will feed them all. Yeah. Time for drugs. Oh, right. Makes me mad. They look out. Gotcha. All right, so we're going to pause this just a minute and jump over in Becca's the world with Becca, so we can see some stuff. I don't know how long we'll be over there. How long are we going to be over there, Becca? You're not streaming yet, are you? All right, I jumped in live stream. Okay, so a couple hours. Yeah. Jump on in. We'll go over and work on the bacon popsicle for a minute. Uh-oh, we're getting raided by the gaming veteran. What is up, gaming veteran? How is Dune? I know you were playing Dune. I might have to turn myself off because I'm gonna be rated over to me. Yeah, I'm having a problem, man. My dadgum lurker thing is not doing what it needs to do. Got some weird stuff going on. Hey, what's going on, Becca Boop? Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me for any chance, I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. And we are being joined by the lovely Becca Boop. We are playing Satisfactory, but we jumped over to the save that she and I do on Tuesdays to give it a little looky-loo. But you are not streaming yet, right? So this is not a co-op. Okay. You can. Let's see. I just checked my blood sugar and need to fix them. Oh no, definitely not. Go take care of it. Take care of it. Yeah, man, you do too. I hope you get to feeling better. Ooh. I will. Yeah. I will. I don't know. We're going to have to get a server for this. I'm trying to see if the Nitrado stuff, I'm supposed to have one. Allegedly, if I do, I'm going to put this game on a server so you and I can play. We may have to start over, but I hope not. There it is. Copy to the clipboard and don't be starting that. Don't be starting that yawning crap. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were getting out to play Satisfactory. You didn't get up to play Satisfactory. How horrible. I sent it in the thing. I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't know what's wrong with her, y'all. Well, we can't do it live. We can't do it live. We're live. I'm still streaming. We'll have to do it one night when it's just you and I playing, and we can have therapy session. Although I don't know who's going to be getting the therapy, who's going to be giving the therapy. It could be. It could definitely be. Definitely. All right. So here's what we got. Let's see if when Miss Rebecca Boop stands up, because she's right over there. Right over there. Right there. There she is, drinking her coffee, sitting on top of the very. Oh, there she is. Boom! She just popped in. Look, she changed into a pink helmet. Okay, so we got to do some changing on some stuff, but nothing major. Yeah, you should see me with about my hover pack. I can't tell you how many times I double jump. Yeah. You after you get aluminum. After you get aluminium. Oh, wait a minute. Well, Draco's back. All right. Yeah, but I see he was back. We got to go over here. He loves the birthday songs. He does. He loves it. He loves it. I know too, but it's crazy. Yeah, you can. You have to do your little spinny. There is no. I mean, G is your or wait a minute, T is your emote. And unfortunately, I mean, that's about as good as you get. Or this if you're dancing. No, I'm playing. He hates this music. He said he's so tired of this music being over here. Crack was the right word. Yep. Yeah, but it don't do anything. Yeah, but we don't get anything for it. You can't pick him up. Yeah. It's cute. Oh, definitely cute. Definitely super cute. Definitely super cute. All right, wait a minute. Hold on. I was trying to remember. What do we? Oh, we don't have anything to send up. Right. We don't have anything to send up because our whole goal is to get smart plating into that machine. So what I did is I reworked the foundry parts. So if you come up here, I basically built two buildings. I hadn't skinned both of them, but I built two buildings so that we don't have to mess with this stuff. It's obviously not making, the copper's being made right here, right now, because we don't have a place to send the copper. But instead of having it set up like that, we got it set up now where there are 4 smelters up here. If we want to add more copper, we can just make more smelters. But then we'll have a line coming out here, which is all the copper. And right now I just got to go into these machines doing what we were doing the other day. Now on the iron side, it's a little bit more advanced. But again, very much trying to keep it as simple as we can as far as the math goes. So we have 2 equal lines coming out right here. They both have 120, well, they should both have 120 ingots per, because that's how much we get out of the, because it's a 1-to-1 ratio, right? So we got 120 coming out of one small miner and another one that we got it going into 8 smelters. It comes down, 8 smelters. It comes down here, and then it goes over here. And this is where it gets a little bit weird because I couldn't get it to look neat on the top. So I started messing with it a little bit, but we'll go up top first because it's much easier to look at from up top. Same concept we talked about having a factory. So these first 4 make iron plates. These next 8 make iron rods. And then these next 10 make screws. But because the math don't work out, what we did is these last 2, if you look at one of these last 2, they're clocked down to 50% because we needed 9 at 100% for the amount of screws we would have. So instead of having 9, I just made 10 and I clocked them down 50%. So now there's 9. All right, and then those screws and plates, they come down here to these assemblers, and these assemblers are only at 32% capacity right now, which is where we're at. Kind of, I don't know. This one's at 100%. This one is only at 33%. So somehow or another, I don't have the screws going out evenly. because this guy's waiting on screws. So that's where it gets a little bit weird if we go underneath. But we should have reinforced iron plates coming in here. So that's a cool thing because we need. I'm trying to remember what we need. Can't remember. We have to have. What did he give you? Oh, yeah. Underneath's a little bit weird, but underneath we need the remainder of the screws and the rods to combine into 2 more assemblers to make rotors, so then those can combine in and we'll start making smart plating. So we got rods going over here that can go somewhere else, and we should have screws that are just sitting stagnant. We do right here because of the amount of screws that could go. We only have 2 right here. Oh, Jesus, Lord God. Oh, shit. Hey, Gray Bane, how are you, buddy? Woo. Woo! Woo! Lizard, 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 lizard. That's a new one. I hadn't seen that lizard. That's a different lizard. I like it. Welcome in, Gray Bane. Thank you for the biddies. Wow. Good. Oh, that's a Tangia lizard. I've always seen the sticker lizard. I like the Tangia lizard. He looks like 3D. Although he'll probably scare the bejesus out of me at some point. But, all right, so screw-wise, what I don't understand is why this one's not getting as much as that one. Because this one's not producing any damn screws. Yeah, this one right here don't have no screws. Why don't this one have any screws? Because it ain't got no iron rods. Okay, so where are we messing up? Well, it's got iron rods. Okay, they're right here. They're just not going into the machine. So somehow or another, and this is where you run into problems, right? And you just reconnect it. Standardly will fix the problem. And it seems that it did not, because see, they stopped. So we need to go up top. All right. Well, you tell me which machine we're at, and I'll come up here and see if I can reconnect them. I'll knock a hole in the floor so we can see each other. All right, so right here, this one's stopped, and there really is no reason for that one to be stopped unless it's not set up. It is set up. It says it has no power. Hold on. No power. Okay, which other one stopped? The one right beside it, because it doesn't have any power. Okay, let's see if we can put some power to it. What about the next one right here? It probably isn't running either. Whoop. That's what you get for working at 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, I had insomnia, so. All right, so now all those should be working. I know we'll have to. What about the ones on the other side? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna close the floor back up, and then we can figure. Then we should be able to now, at this point, for rotors. I gotta look up here and figure out the thing we had. Imagine that Frank had a screw loose. I know, more than one, dude, more than one. A crew. Come on, man. Is it gotta be like that? No, I'm playing. It is always good. He is good as good. Yep, sharp as attack. Okay, well, we don't want that many. We don't want that many. We don't get, we don't want that many. Yeah. I'm gonna go with yes. All right. Designated 8 hours. Okay, so here's what we could do. Here's what we could do. It won't be 100% efficient, but probably because they're paused. Yeah, probably because they're paused. All right, so let me get rid of these right quick. Get rid of all these. What we can do, because I mean our next goal is rotors, right? We need rotors. So we need 2 more of these machines, and there's no reason not to just line them up with each other. So, you know, just set them in here like this and line them up with each other. Because what we'll do is we'll come out of here and we'll go back under the floor right here. So we'll put us a floor hole there and a floor hole here. And then we'll do the same thing that we're doing up top. We'll merge them, but we'll merge them up underneath the floor. So let me throw some power. What I've been doing is putting power in the floor so you can see. Well, it just looks better if you do it that way, but you don't. If you never have a problem, then it becomes an issue because you got to go back and trace down where the problem is. But if it's not a problem, then, you know, it's just not a problem. And I don't know. Electricity's not generally my problem. I mean, although it was just a second ago, but it was pretty easily fixed. So, all right. So, anyways, if that becomes rotors, then we do one more just down the hill from it, and again, we can line those up. I don't think we'll have enough to do 2, but if we do, then these guys can be smart plating, and they get 2 rotors and 2 reinforced iron plates. These guys get 2 rotors and 2 reinforced iron plates. So I'm pretty sure we'll have enough to do that. And then that'll give us our, right at this point right here, we're looking at space elevator part. It's done. So that would be pretty cool. Then we just have to go under the floor and figure out how to make them all connect, which probably isn't that big a deal. But then from here we can go up, right? We take our factory up 1 level for the next, whatever the next thing is that we're going to do, because we'll have to have wire and stuff. But so our copper will end up coming over here to this facility too. I think, I'm not 100% positive we have copper in the, I think we do. I can't remember what the next space elevator part is. Yeah, I don't like it when I can't sleep either. It's never fun. Never fun. I have it a lot. All right, so Miss Becca Boop, what I would think is if we take these guys out, your stand and all, yeah, we take those out, then we just need to put a lift going down. So we'll put these in. That'll take us down, right? And then we'll do that to the other 2 as well. And then we can go down underneath and try to figure out where this all is going to tie together. I think we're going to end up with some problems logistically. No. On things that are only putting out 5 or 6, you don't have to. I just don't know if we're going to have enough room down here. Where is the last one at? Yeah, we can get to that. That's the last one. Yeah, we'll be able to get to that. And this is not a glorious factory, but as we get better stuff and we play around with it a little bit, we can do better. Like I said the other day, I've never done one of these, so I'm not sure exactly what the best way to do some of this stuff is. It needs to be pointed down if you're doing the front ends. So yeah, the way you've, well, I guess the way you've got it. I don't know why it's sticking through the floor down here. Yeah, we should be able to do that. And then we'll have to put floor thingies at the back, but I'm trying to figure out how we're going to get screws come out in 40 or 45. Well, sorta. Yeah, on that last one will be different. Actually, that math works out exactly right. Yeah, that math works out exactly right. We should not have anything except for 20. We should be making 20 extra iron plates. We won't have anything extra. Well, yeah, except we won't have any working material. So we need them to go through. We need them to go through boxes, so that when they back up, they feed us some stuff, or we need to have a working area to do more with. See, I keep trying to fly. I can't fly. Can't fly. I'm gonna leave that ladder poking up because it's telling us a little something, something. I don't know. I don't know. I said it was going to be simple, and it will be. We just got to do a funky split with the screws. The screws are going to be kind of a... You're all right. And I've got those opened up so that we can see what's going on. These will be rotors. These will be smart plating. So this will be a rotor. This will be smart plate. Yeah, okay. So that part's easy enough. What do you mean? Did what right? I'm sure you did. I want to change these anyway. I offset those because I thought it would look better, but I don't really love it. I don't think it looks better. Yeah, if you look at the first set of assemblers, yeah, we may need to do that on all of them then, so that they look, all the assemblers, you know. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, it wasn't a great idea on my part, but since you like it, we'll make it a better idea. Copy that. That makes. Yeah, no, you're right. I wholeheartedly understand what you're saying. All right, so if we come in here and we do a splitter here that lines up with this first one, which should be right there. Oh, you ain't checked on him in a while? You should have. Oh. I don't love that part, but... Oh, did he? He gave me, what did he give me? He gave me something the other day. I went by and seen him. I didn't realize where he was, and I saw him. I was like, what is that fool doing right there? And then I was like, oh, I know what that fool's doing right there. That don't work. That dog won't hunt right there. Not like that. Well, if we do a merger right here, my doggo gave me 3 items so far, and 2 were purple power slugs. Wow, that is an awesome doggo. That is an awesome doggo. Yeah, no doubt. Becca, you need to start going over to BT's world to get your doggos. Oh. That ain't gonna work. Okay. Alright. Ain't no big deal. I think we may have put those in backwards. You or me one. I don't know. No. Probably wasn't. They default to the wrong way. You know, you can tell him to follow you, and he'll follow you now, so you can take him over to the house. I don't know if he'll follow you across the creek, though. I never dealt with one across the creek. All right. Yeah, that won't work exactly like that. Well, I mean, I guess we could make it work. We could come right here. But if we're going to do that, we need to do it this way. Yeah, right there. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Well, I mean, it would work, but we'd have to, it'd be clipping. Yeah, you could clip it in like that, and it would work. I don't love that, but it could, I mean, you could do it. down though. I don't need that to go down. Why is that going down? I got it too deep. Only going there. Oh yeah, I guess you are. Only going there. Yeah, all this is going to have to get torn out. It's going to have to go up higher. I'm trying to see if the functionality will work, but it's too. I mean, it will function. It's just not. It's not beautiful. Ammo. Well, that's a pretty good thing to get, I guess. I always like rifle ammo as a gift. I prefer the rifle, but you know, hey, rifle ammo for Christmas. You got better pets than I do. Oh. No, ma'am, not yet. Yeah, Winston needs to shape up. I'd first need a rifle. No, I'm playing. I got rifles. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty ugly, but well, I had to go this way to do that one. No, I've seen it. It looks good. This is just, I mean, I'm working on my brain to say, will that work? And I think it will work, but I don't know. I don't just love it, but I think it'll work. And then this can come over here and come out right here. And for now, just so we can make sure everything's working, we can put a box down right here and then just run it into there like that, which is ugly, but it'll get us what we need, sorta. Now, here's where the math part comes in. It's kind of crazy. All right, so we got 45, right? 45 screws, isn't that what we decided? All right, so 45 and 45 and 45, which is our problem. We've got 3 45s. And if we do the math, 45 times 3 is 135. The best belt we have right now will do 120. Right? So we got a problem. We got 3 coming out of each side. Now that's not, I thought it was 45. Is it 40? Okay, so then we don't have a problem. I mean, we do have a problem, but we don't have a problem. Because that's 120 per side. But we need the rotors get how much? Let's say get 120 apiece. They get 100 apiece. So where are the other 20 going? Oh, the other 20 are left over. Yeah, the problem I have with that, Fog, is where do we store them? I mean, we could run them up and down, but those won't fit under here. I mean, that's why I say it's going to be bigger, because we didn't make enough room. Well, I guess we did. Maybe we could put storage right here. Okay. So we could try this. If we go right here, that'll give us some storage. If we go right here, is that the same? Yeah, that could give us some storage. Okay, so then what we can do, Becca, is we come out of here with they need to come out of these, right here. To come out of these, and I've got them set where they can come out in two different directions here. We could put a merger and turn them, which might be the way to go. Yes, you can. It's dangerous, but yes, you can. Because if you feed those two items into a machine, that machine will shut down when that second item comes in. It has no filter. Well, it can be. It can also be really useful. They call it a sushi belt, and I use the mess out of them, but they're dangerous. No, sushi belt just got a bunch of stuff on it. Like I have, say I've got rods, bolts, screws, wire all on the same belt. That's considered a sushi belt. And is there any world where a little central storage makes sense? I know I love central storage. It's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. We'll have one here. We just got to get our, I got to get to see this era first. Okay. Yeah. So with that, then they can go through a smart splitter, and then that smart splitter can tell it, hey, here's the deal. You know, this is where it's going. So that's kind of what I do most of the time. Yeah. I can't say that I wait till then, but most of the time I do. Most of the time I get trains before I start fooling with central storage stuff, just because trains give me a easy way to get products from point A to point B. Okay, I don't know that I love this, but I probably don't hate it. Probably don't completely hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I don't like the angle, but the angle will get us where we need to be. And then these guys right here can literally take, yeah. So we should better go right here with a Mark II. Oh, if you want to do that offset, this is the time to do it. So let's make the offset. I don't know where she went. Have y'all seen her? Oh, you above me? Okay. All right, so this belt that I just moved, the belt that I just moved needs to be a Mark II instead of a Mark I. I'm gonna do the exact same thing on the other side. So I'm gonna move the back one back. I think that's what we did, was the back one on it. I'm gonna change it to a Mark II. and then we'll figure out how the hell we're gonna get the rods down here. I'm not 100% sure how we'll do that, but we'll figure it out. They'll get down here. Yeah. Well, probably. I'm not 100% sure how we're gonna do that. Because there's not a lot of room up through there. Did you change that up? Did you change that up there already? Oh. Okay, so here I'll share it with you and tell you. So what I'm doing right here is I'm taking 40 out of this one, 40 out of that one. I'm merging them together right here in the middle because I need it to be neat. And the only way I can figure out how to make it kind of neat is merge them together so I have one belt coming in, which this will be a Mark II, right? It's coming down here because it's got 80. So it can't be a Mark I, it's got to be a Mark II because 60 won't support 80. So I got 80 coming in right here. Then I got this one, which this one's a Mark I, should be. Actually, it's a Mark II. It only needs to be a Mark I. Coming out of this one, right? Because we're already using these two. These two are going already. They're being used because we needed 60. So we got 40 in one and 20 in the other, so that's 60. All right, so now at this point we've got 120. So we've got a Mark II belt coming out of here going into this storage box. And the reason I'm putting it in this storage box is because once this makes enough and it backs up, then this will fill up with screws. And we'll do the same thing with the rods somehow to get the rods into the other pocket. But I think I did something a little silly right here. I had the rods coming out and going over here into storage. But I don't know that that's the best thing to do for them. Because I can't remember why I put them over there in the first place. And why I only have one side going in. Why is this side over here not split out? It's got rods coming in too. So I got to go back and figure out the math on that. But if it's the case, then we only need this many rods coming out. And I just can't buy that that's the case. And if it is, then that's pretty easy. We just drop that down and run it down through there and put it right beside that. And then we split it off and do the rods. But I can't believe that's right. I can't believe that's right. Well, or to go back and retrace all the math, but I guess we could just do what you're talking about and give it a try. If we're going to do that, we can come down here and leave it on the ground flat. No, we can't leave it on the ground flat, can we? Ooh. I don't like none of that. We could put it in here on the inside of that, but that's not going to do what we needed to do. I'll tell you what we could do. Here, let me take this out. What we could do is we could bring this over here like this. We could take this one and put it there. That'd come out. And then if we put that one back in, then we can run this thing right here down straight in. Then we can bring these out of this on a hanger instead of going in a box. This crazy makeshift thing that I did. So it, again, 3 o'clock in the morning, come on. If we come out of here and we turn this way, where's my straight? There it is, straight. How far down can we go? Can we get all the way to this one? Yeah. So we come to here, right? So that brings all our rods down that way. We don't have a box if we do it that way, but we could put a box because we can bring it around and put a box right We can't go all the way down with it. It's got to stay high. Oh, it's still not going to work because it can't stay high. Unless we make that go low. Okay, we could feed that through. No, we can't. We can't feed that through. Oh, I should have made more room down here, Becca. If I'd had more room, it would have been better. Munching a lurk. Trying to level out. Oh, well, good. I'm glad you're leveling out. Okay, I must be sick. Because now I'm jamming out to the Hub's birthday music. Oh, you're not right. You're not right. What's up, Sav Jazz? How are you, man? I know. It is definitely the what Satisfactory does to the mind, isn't it? I need a place that we can go across. We could go across right here. Okay, I got a plan. Mark 1, all the way on the ground. All right. So we come out of here instead of going that way. We do away with that belt. We still needed to probably do what we did, but we'll do away with this belt. All right, so that goes down through there. So there's at least a little walking path right here. This is the one it comes out of. So it splits right here, and it needs to drop down to another splitter that, oh Lord, okay. It needs to drop down to another splitter right here. No, right, yeah, right there. But I don't know if I can get this to go into that. I mean, no shape, form, fashion. If I bring it over here, well, I ain't got enough cable, but let me bring it over here. If I bring it right here, it's not, I don't know, that may not be clipping. Let's see. It's not clipping. Okay, it's ugly because it'll be a slope, but it can come into there. This can come across. Well, we need it to come up. Needed to come up to the center. I hate crooked belts, but there's really no way to make it. Well, I mean, I guess I could go there and it would be crooked. It's just got to turn to it. All right, so this comes under. No, quit. I'm not trying to put it in anything. Let's take it to here. Not enough room to move under here. Okay, so we go down through here. That goes into there. That is straight. Yeah. I don't know how beautiful we will think it is later, but it should get us, maybe. But we're going to do the same thing with this one that we did with that one. So this is going to have to come out. And this floor hole right here is going to have to come over to here. That's going to come out. That's going to come, wait a minute. It's not going to come down at all, right? It's going to stay up high. And then this goes from here. Ooh, I didn't put that hole in the right place. Hold on. Or did I not move that over far enough? Where do we put the hole in the other one? Because if we don't make it look similar, it won't look. It will look dumb. Okay, so we put it in line with that. Okay. So this this is over 1, so it needs to come over here. What are you doing? Why are you not? What? Because this tile's backwards. It's alright, we can turn that tile around. Drawback of these tiles is they have 2 different patterns. And if we're going to do that, we probably should do it with the other ones, but it'll work that way. That's straight now. I don't know. Yeah, it was straight. That one was the one that was off. Right. Yeah. Okay, that was the one that was off. Okay, so we got that and that and that. And then this one. How do we do that one? Okay, I'll see how we did it. So we bring this one down and put it right there. And then this one will come around. This is really not very pretty, but nope. Okay, that's ugly as all kind of get out, but it, oh yeah, it's super ugly. Super ugly. But yeah, it may very well get the job done. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea if it will or not. Yeah, I have no idea. It may or may not get the job done. We've got to turn the screw ones though into 2s. You know about clicking on them and upgrading them, right? Okay. So you can upgrade them by clicking on them and making them the right belt speed. I don't know which ones have to be 2s. I can't remember. I think these have to be 2s because if you look at it and see it, yeah, these are 100 screws. So no, these down here won't have to be 2s because these are only getting like 1 or 2 things a minute. So yeah, that'll all have to be 2s. That is a 2. That's a 2. So all the screws are going in like they should be. All the rods are not going in like they should be. We're definitely not getting enough rods going. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. How many does it take? I just looked at that. 20 per minute. But you know, I don't think we got 20 a minute. We got 120. And we divided that by 2, which gave us 60, right? Okay, so it's not going to be right. This is not going to be making, these rotors aren't going to be making it 100%. I don't know what the percentage would be right now. I'd have to sit down and figure the math out. The math would be way too much for me. Why does your co-host sound like Ellie McClampett? Because she is Ellie McClampett. She does sound like Ellie McClampett. We love it. I know it because she's from there. Black gold, Texas tea, all that stuff. I don't know. I got a little bit of thought that this is not gonna work. I love it. I think it's awesome. Ellie Mae Clampett. Not at all. Oh, there it is. All right, so there is our very first pair of smart plating. So in a few minutes we will have 50, and when we get 50, then we can move on to the next stage of the deal. However, we're not going to get any if I don't put something in right here, because we moved this out and I forgot to put anything back in there. But I'm thinking when it's all said and done, we're probably going to want to move these screws out. But I don't know, it kind of looks neat that they step down too. I mean, they're kind of back asswards, but all right. So anyway, at this point, this would be the start of our factory that would do everything we need. Now, if we want to make that, if we want to let that floor be cruddy underneath the bottom, which it'll probably drive me batshit crazy and I'll have to change it later, but at some point, if we let it be cruddy, we don't have to let anything be cruddy from here up, because we probably can cut this building off like across here and then have our walls go up here. That'll give us like 2 walking places around this part. We probably need to extend this one all the way down. And then I think we'll probably have to do the same thing over here. Yeah, we'll have to do the same thing over here. So that's going to mean that we got to do some changing on our power, but that's not a huge deal. But yeah, so this would kind of be the size of the building, and then that would give us walking room. Let's see. She's the reason people wore blue jeans. No kidding, dude. No kidding. I'd tip my hat in respect, but I might fall over. Don't fall over, veteran. Don't do it. Don't do it. We off to some... off to get some Masilla. All right, dude. That's awesome. You want some birthday music to go with you? Bump-a-dee-da, bump-a-dee-da, bump-a-dee-da. You a damn lie.
You a damn lie, Becca Boop. Damn lie.
Still
damn lies. More damn lies. She may be from L.A., Lower Alabama.
All right. Texas originally from Colorado. Oh, okay. Yeah, he don't. Hey, I'm just cutting. I was gonna say he don't sound like he's some, Wall Street dude. We've chatted. I didn't pick up a real Southern accent from him though. That kind of shocks me. I'm originally from Kansas, but Wait a minute, I missed it. Hey, Becca, next thing you're going to tell me they took gullible out of the dictionary. They did. They replaced it with you all. Yeah, I'd take yens, but I don't know. All right, so anyway, so that thing's going to be making us stuff. So we are golden till we find out what our next lift is. I say we're already at 18. Yeah, we'll fire space elevator off here in just a few minutes. But the thing that was cool about that is you got a walking way all the way down the middle. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Have fun. Have fun. Seriously, it's your very first playthrough. Have fun. Yeah, but pretty's the ninth or the 10th time you play the game. I mean, play it until you're so bored with it or so distracted with it that you have to start over. I mean, really, just play. Just have a great time with it. You'll It might be. It might be. They definitely have something. I was cracking the code. I'm telling you, cracking the code. We still have a problem though. We don't have enough ingots coming down this line. I mean, look at the difference. There should be no difference. These should look exactly the same. So somewhere up here, we've got an issue. We either got a belt that's too slow, or we got something. We got something going on, and I don't know what it is. So let's go diagnose it. It's my favorite part of the deal. That one's running at 50%. That one's running at 50%. Banana pudding. That one's running at 50%. That one's running at 50%. What in the hell? Why? That one's running at 100. Okay, so if they're running at 50%, there's got to be a Mark 1 belt in here somewhere, right? Wouldn't that make sense? 50%. Okay, that's a Mark 2. That'd be a Mark 1 and a Mark 1. That'd be a Mark 1. Okay. This one's coming in as a Mark II, right? But it's got a gap. No, it's coming up the hill at a Mark I. There's our problem. Yep, coming out of there to Mark I. That would be our problem. Because those should be 120. That should solve the problem shortly. The problem is people want instant gratification for this, and it's not going to be instant. Right? Make it work first, then it can be pretty later. Exactly, Gaming Veteran. That's 100%. That tune I was humming. See, Becca sounds like she's from somewhere that might get uninvited from a family reunion by saying she's from California. She dang sure right. I bet she would. I bet she would. She'd get straight up. Yeah, Coy, how'd you get that Harley up on a high dive anyway? You're going to get kicked out of the shrine. We get back to Hey Hira, you were blackballed, Coy. You're going to be blackballed. All right, so those should come up. We're starting to see numbers drop on the bottom, on the top side, and raise on the bottom side. So all that should come back around to, which that'll translate over to the factory over there. What do you mean? Yeah, it's going to take it a minute. Yeah, it's going to take it a minute. But yeah, they're looking better right now, aren't they? I'm not crazy about the fact that they have a pause and a jog. Because that would mean that we're not feeding enough. We got a feed problem somewhere down the line. But like I said, I mean, efficiency is not something you have to work with on the deal. I know it, Coy. You the only one with the only one with a fez with a propeller on top. She come in with nothing but your fez, screaming out the secret code, Coy. We're gonna have to change it. It is all the same, but that one line on the outside is jogging, and I don't. Yeah. But I mean, not a big deal. Not a big deal. We're running good. Got me so laughing so hard he can barely play. Well, that's good. That's what we're supposed to do. Somebody said that the other day. I'm supposed to be here to entertain you. That is my goal in life. Well, and speaking of entertaining you, hang on. Let's get a music track in the background. Oh yeah. You know, this is kind of like the Christmas event, the Fixmas. You know. Oh, there you go. We get ready. You're gonna have to throw them in. By the time Fixmas is over, are you gone, dude? All right, man. Do it. I hope you feel better. Yeah, the what do you call it? I'm tired of the boxes falling out of this. I know. I can't wait. I'm ready for Fixmas. But we got a little bit of time. But yeah, I get tired, man. I'm tired of the boxes falling out of the sky, you know? But it'll be good. Yeah, we got a jog of some kind going on, but it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. But yeah, there's something over here that's not feeding properly. But with that mess I got downstairs, I can't. I mean, all I need to do is raise up the bottom floor. I need to raise this whole factory up like one more tile, and then I would be good. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I mean, this is hours and hours and hours of work, and I've redone it twice now. So, I mean, this one right here is yellow. You see it, no rods in this machine right here, none. I mean, not comparatively. That one's got 200 rods. That one's got 94. This one has 1 rod. So there's a problem here. A rod. All right, we'll get them and get them ready. I'm ready whenever you are. Why? All right. All right, we got a problem here, but why? Give me 1 second. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. All this stuff in the middle ought to be Mark IIs. One's a Mark II. I'm wondering if these should be Mark IIs. No, those are going. How the hell? No. All right, fire it off whenever you're ready. Or will you want me to come over so stream can see it? Hang on. Yeah, let me get over here where stream can see it. Get us a good vantage point. All right, fire at will. Watch the clouds part, y'all. Watch the clouds part. It's the best part of the whole thing. Yep. Hang on, crew. I'll read it. We're sealing it up. Sealing it up. Here we go. Watch the clouds part, y'all.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Here we
On
go.
delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation,
Yeah.
and many more.
Yeah.
Completing Phase 2 of Project
Oh, that's
Assembly
cool.
is your next main
A
objective.
crew.
New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
I gotta get Crazy Legs back in to play with me because he builds the coolest freaking Christmas tree factories. Oh, you just don't even know about Fixmas yet. Here it goes. Watch clouds part. Watch the clouds part. Oh, they didn't do the cool part because it's daytime, I
Phase 1
guess.
of Project Assembly completed. This is only the
Yeah, it was a
beginning of
boring
Project
cloud part.
Assembly, the first step towards saving the day.
Uh-oh.
You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving
Here
humanity,
it is.
it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
There you go.
It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies.
Yep.
Continue the work for their
Yep.
sake.
Heck with
Continue
human
the work
beings.
for Fix-It.
Let's
It
work
is
for the
time to
kittens
start
and
the
kittens
work
and
on Phase
puppies.
2 of Project Assembly.
I don't think we're saving the earth, though. I gotta say, I just don't think it. All right. Yeah, I think something's afoot. Woo! Here we go. Let's go over here and see what we can do. We get to pick something new, gal. Get to pick something new. All right. What do we get to pick? Let's share. Let's look. Okay, so we got Tier 2 done. So Tier 3, we get coal power, vehicle transportation, basic steel, enhanced security, or blueprints, logistics, advanced steel power. Okay, so we can't do any of the Tier 4 stuff because we would have to have steel for all of those. So we don't have steel and we don't have encased concrete. So we're going to have to pick one of these others. Logically, it's better to probably pick coal because that gets us power. But the trucks are so much fun, and obviously, you know, the Basher is really good to get too. But I know. The Basher's probably, I mean, the Basher's the easiest one to get, I think, because we don't have 50 or 150 rotors and stuff yet. The Basher we probably can make right now. More power, more violence. I know, more power, more violence. The decision between which to do. More power, more violence. More power, more violence. More violence. 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 Let's pick violence. Violence. All right, so we can probably, if you want to put the rods, there's a box of rods right there. I'll run up here and grab us some cable. We can probably knock that out like in 2 seconds. I mean, not cable, we need wire, right? 1500 wire. I thought we got rid of Tan's box. Oh no, we made him a special box. I don't think we'll have enough, but if you want to try, we can. Oh, don't worry about it. I have 100 on me. Yeah, I made them. There we go. All right. Hit the button. No, I ain't doing it. Hit the button. Or do you want to watch it? All right, I'm going to watch it. Here it goes. Blast off.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper.
Yep.
In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, the Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them.
That's what I'm talking about.
It is
Straight up
beneficial
smack
during
stuff.
encounters
Battle
with aggressive
Royale seems
combat and has
fitting.
been
Oh, it
tested
does. Battle
The
Royale, I
engineer's
think
noble
so. More
sacrifice for
violence,
Xeno
more
research
violence.
will not be forgotten.
If you guys are on the channel and you hear my voice and you're following the channel, type something in chat so you get an avatar at the bottom of the screen, and boom, we'll throw in a battle royale, and we got Becca Boop with her balloon of death, a balloon, the great red balloon of death. 99 Luft balloons of death. God mode. Oh, God mode. He just put it in there. Rick James. That's what I'm talking. Posh is back. All right, there we go. There we go. Basher. Oh, that's probably going to get you to the crew. That's probably going to take care of it right there. Basher. Code word Basher. Yeah, y'all let me know when you're ready. Anybody else? We'll go 30 more seconds. Just a little bit longer, just in case somebody's running for the keyboard, half naked with eating Cheetos. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap. I'm Rick James. Chuck Norris mode. Uh-oh. Don done went and pulled out Chuck Norris mode, and he's already got a big stick. The dude's like walking tall, man. He walks around with that big old stick. All right, we ready? I think we're ready. All right, here we go. Boom, battle time. I don't know, though. Sav Jazz got out the slapping lizard guy. But Becca's still got that damned old red balloon, man. You got to watch it. Drunken monkey mode. Oh, there you go. That might help it. My dude has 2 bashers. Pretty sure he hits himself with one of them. Yeah, that's why I didn't change. I didn't pimp my guy out too much because he, of course, sometimes he holds his own. He just walked through that whole thing unscathed. Nobody hit him. He didn't hit anybody. I don't even think he's got, oh, no, he hit somebody just then. I think he's after Becca Boop. Nope, he got wiped out. Oh, get out of there, Frank. Oh, no, you shouldn't have got out of there. Oh, Freckled Nan is down. Becca Boop at no mercy. Oh, Foghouse is going to pick up a health pack. Yep, he just picked up a health pack. Boop, your days are numbered. You might be. I don't know. Well, he didn't stay on it. If you get that health pack, oh, it's going to be close. They're tied up. Oh, it's going to be one of them tight battles. Oh, Lord. Oh, and there's one right between them. Who's going to get it? Becca Boop picked it up. Oh, Fog, you were probably, man, Fog, get you another one. Man, I wish I could throw you an emergency pack down, dude, but I can't. I can't do it. Oh, God, it was close. Becca was breathing fumes. Man, I'm telling you, Fog, rigged. He says rigged. It's a red balloon. Get yourself a red balloon, and you too will be the king champion. GG, Becca Boop. GG. Wow. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy what she does with that balloon, man. It's insane. I'm over here making more plates because we're out of plates. Oh, throw it down. Oh, yeah, there it is. Boom shakalaka. And here it comes. Boom shakalaka. Oh, look at it. Look at it in all its glory. Whoop it out there, boy. Whoop it out there. Snap. Woom. Oh, did you make him one too? Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead. Uh-oh. They whack each other with Xenobashers? That's what they do. That's what I've heard. I've heard friends don't let friends Xenobash alone. That's what I've heard. Now, how true that is, I have no idea. All right, so in a little bit, when we get enough iron, reinforced iron plates, or we could sit and make them, I guess. But we'll have coal too. Yeah, we need about 100 iron plates, which I could probably just make them right quick. Yeah, I'll just make them right quick because we got Xenobashers now, so we can go look at that other place I was talking about where there's some coal. I mean, because we only got about an hour, you said, for you. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching Tam with his, and that is a heck of a portal house right there, isn't it? Good God. How you keep up with it? She says I don't keep up with it. I just follow the crowd. I don't know. That's a lot. Well, but he has mined every single tomb in every swamp biome on the whole map. He's got it all. He's got it all. No, I've done that before. I mean, I haven't gotten it all, but I have set out on the mission to get it all because it's a finite resource. It's kind of like the what else is there? There's something else that's pretty much a finite resource in there, and I can't remember what it is. I mean, because like you can get stone and dirt and stuff forever. Oh, well, black metal. As long as there's little goblin guys around, they'll drop it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you ever wipe them out. I don't know if you could or not. I don't know. I don't know if you could get them to get in there. Maybe you could. If you get them to go right to the door where it sucked them in. I wonder if it would even suck them in. It would be cool to see. That's not going to be enough. I only made 82. 83. Yeah, only made 83. Yeah, need 20 more. All right, 20 more. Coming up. Yeah, I don't know. That would be interesting to see. All right, so now we need 1,000 of those smart plating, 1,000 of the versatile framework, and 1,000 of speed wire. So, I mean, 100 speed wire. So, the factory will have to grow. It'll have to go up. Well, yeah, probably. Probably. Oh, yeah, I've already got 27 made now. So, yeah, you can dump them in there if you want to, but if you want to hang on to your 7 so you have some, hang on to them because you might want to build something. I'll have enough here in a second. Don't crash your boat, Tannhauser. I watch y'all when I'm streaming most of the time. I just don't verbalize it. All right, here we go. I will shoot this one up. All right, coal power unlocked.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
They are.
To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Okay. Is it? You got wet? Didn't corrode your suit? All right, now we'll grab me a little concrete before we start off on our adventure. Yeah, you ain't made a chainsaw yet. Girl, make you a chainsaw. Make you a chainsaw. I thought you'd already made one. What do you need? What do you need? I'll bring it to you. Screws. There's a box right there loaded with them. Yeah, a box loaded with them. Oh, and you probably ought to go ahead and select the tractor. I think, what's the other options? What do you... Well, the tractor's going to give us the means of traveling. And I can surf on it while you drive. Or vice versa. Yeah, the tractor's fun. You know, the tractor's just fun. Did you not put us a storage box? You didn't. 42 modular frames. Ah. Gotcha. Oh, well, that's cool. Okay. Okay. Well, we have some tickets already, don't we? Is that what you're making them for? Yeah. What you need ticket? What do you want with tickets? I thought we had some tickets. Oh yeah, we would. No, I guess we don't. Oh, I know. I spent them on the floor hole. We had 2. I bought a ladder and the floor hole. Yeah. But we need 1 more Caterium ingot, and we can get... Oh, we have 5 in here for research purposes. Yeah, we have 5, but make some, because we need the 5 to unlock... what is it? Something we can unlock with... Oh, we got a summer sleep while we were out too, didn't we? Or did it? No, maybe not. Okay. Oh, that's what we need right there. Okay. Here, let's do this right here. Let me have these 5 that I got. I know what I was doing with them right here. I didn't unlock it because you weren't here, but we need it. Right here. Now we can unlock the rebar
Research
gun.
to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Yeah. Did you make your chainsaw yet? I got some gas. Do you have biofuel? All right, here, I got some gas. Hey, what's up, Orby? Here you go. There's 50 solid biofuel for your chainsaw. Also some inventory and craft bench. What? Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, no, I hadn't. I like it. Brains. It's brains. No, it's all good. All right, you ready for roll? Ready to roll? Well, wait a minute. You said we could make a truck. Oh. We're close. We're close. Yeah, but I'm saying we're close. All right, let's go over here. This is a long ride, so we'll go by our factory and go that way. It'll be easier. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's Christmas in Dixie. Oh, you got some bombs? Yeah, we ain't got no bombs, do we? Oh, that's right. It's all right. How we doing over here? Oh, look at that. We got 70, 88 of them things. I don't see Becca. Ah, we're riding up. We'll walk over here. Yeah, we'll walk over here. We can come back. I mean, we could take a truck, but what's the fun in that? We'll miss killing lots of stuff. I know. And we might even find some spiders. She says, yay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I love them. I love them. They're great. Alien hamburger. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so there's a hog. There's a hog down here. Hey, there's a hog right down here. There's probably... Yeah. Oh, look at her. She's flying into him. There's two of them. Oh, that one's already dead. I missed both times. I missed that time. What are they guarding? They gotta be guarding something. They guarding something. Come on, really? No, nothing. They guarding these berries down here. No, it ain't berries. It's nuts. Gotta have some nuts. Ah, nuts. Or as Total likes to say, balls. Found a mushroom. Ooh, she's deadly. Oh, there's a crash site. No, I don't know what's down here though. I don't remember this one. I see him. Are you photo moding him? If you have bacon allergies, aren't hogs in... Wait a minute. Bacon... Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I still don't understand that. Why did the hog things look more like shells and the bacon things are the spitters? I don't know. All right, so we got 3 of them. They look like they're all the regular size ones. Let's go get in it. Go in, go in, go in, go in. We're like in a Cuisinart in here. No, there's only 2. There's one still loose. We let one get by. Found him? Oh, dead. All right. We got anything else good? All right. Oh, it needed rotors, and I happen to have some rotors on me, so there you go. Hard drive. All right, so you gonna dismantle that one? Or do you not have any bag space? I guarantee you her inventory is hugely full. Hugely full. I saw it the other day. I saw her the other day. Mostly full. Okay. I know. I feel the same way. All right, what we got over here? Oh, nuts. I'm going after these nuts over here. There's a Mercer sphere over here too. But there's a thing. All right, do it. Do it. She's gonna sneak up. I know you gotta be.
You gotta be very, very quiet now. Don't alert it. Don't alert it.
Mm-hmm. I know it. We probably should. Oh, look what happened. Oh my God. I ran across it in front of you. Yeah, we can leave that one there if you want to. I mean, it's cool. You can centerpiece it. I mean, there's plenty of them. We don't have to have them. All right. Well, yeah, we can leave it there. I leave stuff. I mean, I've got a sloop right in the middle of my plastic factory. I leave stuff. I like leaving stuff. I don't leave anything if I have to have it, but yeah, we don't have to have that right now. I mean, right now I forgot what we're waiting on. We're waiting on something to be able to do the depots anyway. And there's a lot more Mercer spheres around that are not nearly as cool as that one is. They're super handy. Some people swear by them and they think they're the greatest thing since toasted bread. I like them okay. They're really good for a small quantity of things until later in the game, and by the time you get to that point in the game, do you really need them? You know, I mean, they're super great. Like if you have, you have concrete, iron plates, rods, things that you need like all the time. You need 15 or 20 or 30 or whatever. But yeah, eventually, probably in this save, I think I would like to introduce you to the central storage idea. And what I normally do with that is I'll put a depot on top of each of the central storage objects. So you have like a little bit of everything. So if you're out in the world and you're just like, hey, I want to build this, well, you've got plenty to do it. But the crew says he swears by them and they are the greatest thing since toasted bread. Indeed, they are. They're cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't love them. You don't have to call. It's just there. You don't have to call. It's just there. You just have it. It's part of your inventory, but it doesn't take up a space. It's just there. So like you can do it in stacks, right? So if we have one, say on the screws, well, you would always have 500 screws. And if you use 500 screws, wait a few minutes and you'll have 500 more. Basically, you belt feed it and it feeds everything into it. So every, whatever your belt speed is or whatever your speed is that you can handle, that's how fast it feeds them in. So yeah, I mean, it's really cool in that regard. Uh-oh, I heard a pod open. I thought. Well, I got a. There's a. That's a. Yeah, it's a. Yeah, it's a power slug. But it's under this rock, maybe, or in a tree, or underground, maybe in a cave under us. But see, you never run out of building materials and don't have to run back to the base to get anything. Lets you freely build along the way from the main base. Yes, it does. What's up, Windex? It does, except for you only have the amount that you have. I mean, if you don't have enough room, you don't have enough room. I mean, once you get it to a certain level, then yeah, it's got tons. But by the time you get to that level, do you really need it? And according to a crew, yes. The answer is yes. Yes. Okay, so there must be a cave around here that I don't know about, because that goes away as soon as I get over here. Or it's in a tree and I can't see it because all these trees are blue. Yeah, but not if it's deep in the cave under us. I hear it when I get right here. Where's the waterfall? Okay. God, she's fast. Oh, yeah, I guarantee there's a cave right there. We going in it? All right, I'm getting this sulfur first. There's gonna be spiders in this cave, y'all. There's always spiders in caves. I don't know that that's happy song time, Mikester. I don't know. I don't know. It does scale. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I like them. I just played for so long without them that okay, I'm in the cave. Oh my gosh. All right. And there she takes off. Just a power slug cave. Until the spiders come out to get you. No, there wasn't any in there. Oh, God! No, I'm playing. No, that one wasn't bad. No. The doggo? Don't kill doggos. We don't like to kill doggos. What is going on, Mikester? How are you, buddy? Yeah, I'm just getting grass while we're out because we're low on grass. Well, we won't need it in this shortly. Just put up a coal plant, but that's gonna take a minute. Have you done coal? Have you done coal power yet? Okay. How many refineries are you running? Okay, cool. Okay. Where are you wanting to swim to? No, over where though? I don't know where you're at. You talking about back that way? Behind you? Yeah, you can swim out there to those things. There's nothing to them though most of the time. But if you're gonna swim, let's swim this way so we can go over here and get this pod and get to this good stuff. Now there's a bunch of pods here, so okay. Well, I say there's a bunch of pods. They're all around the beach. Oh crap. Oh, I got you. I got you. I was like, what did I do wrong? Ah, you did. You got me. I wasn't even thinking about it. And then you threw me off because you said Karma, and I was like, who is Karma? Where's she at? I didn't even know I didn't even know they had a barn. How'd she get knocked up like that? She wasn't even flat. Oh, there's some quartz. Yeah. Right over here, there's some quartz. Not from these eyes. Not from these eyes. Just finished it. Or do you got to work tomorrow, Mike, or are you off? Mike said hello, Becca. Probably has to work tomorrow because it's a restaurant business. So they don't care about Saturdays and Sundays either. But maybe not. Yeah, you are working tomorrow. Yeah, I think I would really like his. He's in a fancy restaurant that sells seafood. I mean, come on. You can, but you just got to get all the way to South Africa to go to get it. There's a beach there, probably. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he's on the coast. Are you on the coast, Meister? Oh, yeah? No, I don't. I don't know much about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about that kind of stuff. All right, where are we at? I've gotten. Oh no, I know where we're at. I know where we're at. Yep, the way you're going. The way you're going. We want to follow this coast. We want to follow this coastline around a bit. There's a. There's another slug right here. And some more quartz. Oh wait, and a booger. Yeah, one of them hog boogers. Might be two of them. There's one in the water down there, I think. Story of my life, but I love my job. I'm more inland. Coast is about 10 miles. Oh, yeah, that's. I don't know, but he's supposed to get whacked in the booty. Well, I can't get his carcass though. There we go. All right, cool. I hear another slug though. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, 10 miles is close compared to me. I'm about 4 hours away. They got great whites that jump out of the water too. I know. There's no doubt about it. I am. About 4 hours. Well, it is a weekend trip. If you want to go to Panama City, yeah. Yeah. Redneck Riviera? Yeah, you can be there. You can be there in a few hours. Are you? You going back again? Ain't it too cold? Yeah. We went 1 year, but right before spring break, before everything kicked off. And it was great as far as people not being around, but the crappy part was most of the stuff wasn't open yet. No, it was still warm. We were on the beach. I mean, it was like right before spring break. Yeah, I'm not going to the beach when it's cold. Why? If I'm gonna go be cold, I'm gonna go to the mountains. Oh, I ain't got no space. I can't get the rest of these nuts. You about 4 hours also, Fog? Well, it depends on where you go. Yeah, but you're like, you know, you can go to all the places that I spend. Isn't it closer to go to like North Carolina and go out that way? Oh, really? Okay, so it's not. Uh-oh. I got you. Yeah, I can't get these nuts right here. There's nuts right here I can't get. Can't get these nuts. All right, I'm glad you got them nuts. I can't get them. Oh, I'm jumping over the thing. There's more nuts right here. All right. Yeah, I got too much crap on me already. Yeah, I can't even get no. I can get quartz. Let me get that because I can get that. I got like no space. I'm 2 minutes from the beach. Nan says she's 2 minutes from the beach. Dadgummit, Nan. Are you? Is it a cool beach? Uh-oh, she's back on the doggo hunt again, y'all. Hey, have you got hog parts? Have you got mushrooms? Have you got spitter part? I mean, hatcher remains. Okay, cool. Here, I'm supposed to give me some bag space. I'm gonna set all these. I'm stacking these up right in front of me. Oh, cool. I know it. 2 minutes from the beach. Here we go. All right, we got two pods. Oh my God, 2-bedroom condo on the beach. That's what I'm talking about. We got 2 pods. We got a Mercer Sphere, and we got the rest of the Caterium we need right there. But we got a spitter. Well, He's not that big of a deal. It's just getting him with them. All right, so we're gonna do this. If you go after the one on the far side up there on the hill, kind of skirt around it. I'm gonna take this pod out and take the damage from the spitter. I'm going straight in hard. So as soon as you wait till he gets back over this way. Or maybe I can get his attention by creeping up. Hold on, I'm gonna creep up, get his attention. He'll be on me. He may not get on me. He's not on me. All right, now he'll be on me. You can creep up on the thing. Ooh, that hurts. Let me know when you got it so I can get away. I've done took 2 hits. 3 hits. Okay, you know. Okay, all right, I'm on him. All right. Whew. I can't take but a couple hits. All right, I'll get the Caterium if you get the Mercer Sphere. See, that one's a good one to get because it's just laying in the sand. It's crap, right? Let's see. Yeah. Rocky Point, Mexico is like 3.5 hours. San Diego's like 5. Ooh. I can't. Yeah, but I can't. San Diego, is there a good beach in San Diego? I mean, Mexico Beach is supposed to be pretty cool, but San Diego Beach, I thought most of that was all town. I could be. I mean, I might be totally off on that. I don't know. Oh, I got 22 leaves. No, sorry, not picking up leaves anymore. All right, got me some more berries. Colorado's pretty. California's pretty. But San Diego's, well, there you go. I did. I love it. Paid parking's ridiculous. Mexico Beach is cool. I always wanted to learn to surf. Let's go around the top side because this is not going to get us there without getting in the water. I thought we could get there this way, but evidently we cannot. We can get there this way, though. We ain't got a lot of time. I don't know what time your thing starts, but I'm trying to keep up with the time. I'm up here on top of the hill. Throw on some makeups. Luckily, they haven't charged us for breathing as of yet. And I'm kidding. Just wait. That's coming. You didn't get the memo? We got a pod up here. We got 2 pods. There's 2. You going to the other one, or are you coming over here to fire this one off? Okay. All right, I'm headed that way. I'm gonna let you loot them because I don't have any bag space. I'm coming around. I'm gonna be over there close. I'm gonna tag team this thing, I think. Ready? Whacking. Ooh, nice. Oh, let me throw down this bacon because I've been looting stupid. But I got 15,000 grass. Cape Town beaches are beautiful. Yeah, I imagine they are. That's where I was figuring you were maybe close to Cape Town. All right, let's go down this way. Pretty sure it's down this way. It's hard to tell. I fly most everywhere I go. Coal. Right here. We don't have to use nothing. It's right here. Right here. This is the place. And there is a Baconator guy over there. Right. Oh no, he's not bad. We'll go whack him in a second. Those guys aren't even scary. No, those guys aren't scary. I promise you. There is much, much scarier things in this world than those guys. The hogs that throw radiated rocks at you are scarier. The poison spiders, the giant poison spiders, are scarier. Yeah. You probably saw some of the hogs that throw rocks in the blue crater, but not the radiated ones. All right, here he comes. We're going to get his attention. There he is. Come on, buddy. Now, he's going to start spitting at me, so run behind him. No, he's spitting. Yep, yeah, he's spitting at me. Oh. There he is, down. Yeah, he ain't bad. You got all the hits on him except maybe 2. All right, there's a Mercer Sphere right there you want to get. I'll go get this hog over here. All right, another hog.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a ritual.
All right.
Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
All right, so did you get this hog pieces over here? There's like one right here and, okay. All right, so this is impure, that's impure. Should be another one over here. Yeah, right here. That was normal. And then I think there's either a pure or a normal up there. We'll have to go up there and look. Yeah, the water in California is definitely cold. The amount of stuff you get out of them. Like an impure will give you 30, a normal will give you 60, and a pure will give you 120. So I think right up here, and I think we can get up here. Oh, spiders. God, I love them. Yeah, there's 3 of them at least. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on. Oh, I picked up his guts. Didn't mean to. Yeah, we'll get him too, but... You ready? I know, they're worse than cave crickets. They're spiders. And these guys jump. So when you're flying, if you fly over them, they will jump up and get you. You ready? All right, going in. All right, I'm gonna drop my spider guts so you can pick them up. All right, so I think we can go right over here and jump up on this rock. Yeah. And this one is a normal. So there's 2 normals and 2 impures. So that will be, let's see, 60. Well, wait a minute. Let's look. We'll just look and see. How much do we get out of one? Oh, I don't have a portable miner. Hang on. Oh, we'll throw a miner down on there. Oh, well, I'll take one. All right, so impure, a normal should give us either 60 or 120, and I don't remember. Gives us 60. So we'll get 30 out of the impures. So we'll get 60, 60, and 60. So that'll give us... Sorry, 180. It's divided by 50, right? Oh, not minus. Divided by 50. That can't be right. Oh, no. It's 180. 180 divided by 50. 3.6. So that can't be right. That can't be right. How much does a freaking coal refinery use?
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power
15 per minute.
Point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
45 per minute.
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder,
water.
coal-powered generators
So
require
15
coal.
a minute. Yeah, I know they require coal. What did we say, 180? Yeah, 180. So it'll do 12. And we need 540 water, which would be 4.5. So if we can do 12, yeah, that'd be sweet. Yeah, and we could probably put it, if we put it in the water, we can put it right out there and just put the pumps under it, or we can build it on the land right over here and pump the water into it. Yeah, either way. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I'm good with that. So that would probably be, and then we also have this over here too. This is probably of interest to you. It'll be a little while before we can get to it. Lots of spiders down here though. Bunny rabbits. They have little cardboard cat faces on them. They're creepier than they are now. Yeah, they do. Yeah, go ahead, turn it on. I think so. Arachnophobic mode. Our peaches in season now. They should still be, yeah. They should still be. We're just starting to cool off. Oddly enough, we don't grow as many peaches as South Carolina, they say. Yeah, it's dumb, ain't it? I have a hard time telling whether they're gonna strike me or not when they're in that mode. Yeah, it's hard to tell if they're dead too. But yeah, but you can loot all those, and there's 2 or 3 mushrooms around here we can get, and eventually we can go in this cave right here. But obviously we can't do it yet. But eventually we'll blow that up and go in that cave. There's 1 more mushroom. Did you get it over here already? Right here. If you want it. Yeah, they're pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, there's a pod here too. There you got it. But yeah, so we could probably build our power plant right here. We'll just need to, yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason why we couldn't clear this out and, build it right here. I mean, I normally always build them over the water, but there's nothing to say you got to. I mean, you can pump the water to it. I mean, it's just a thing. Yeah, California yeah, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. But now California is noted for almonds, right? So anyway, I guess I'll leave that miner up there. Just, I mean, we don't have time to build it today, so I mean, but I'll show you the quick way since we came this way. I'll show you the quick way back so you can see it's not a huge gap to cross. We kind of went around ourselves gathering up stuff, but if you come right here, you're looking dead at the space elevator with this rock right here. Plus there's 2 or 3 iron nodes right there. But we got 2 choices. We can either put our plant right there, or we can go back up there on top where we were before. The only thing about being up top, We probably could do better doing it up top, because if we come over here, we can make steel because we got this iron right here. And there's not really any good iron up top. Yeah, let's do that. We'll make steel over here, and we'll make iron. I mean, we'll make power. If you come right over here to this side, we can jump off this rock right here and just about glide home. Right here. Yeah, we can jump. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can get back pretty quick. Yeah, it makes it nice, don't it? Oh, yeah. Cats. Oh, do they make cat noise now instead of, Well, I'm trying, but they're beating the crap out of me. I got Yeah, I got no space. I was looking to see if I had space. There's another one right there. You killed. You did good. You killed it. You killed the bejesus out of him. You introduced him to his maker. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. We got 236 already. I hear all by itself, hiding in the corner. Well, he's a blind squirrel, so you know they say they'll find a nut every now and then. Ooh, didn't make it. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Oh yeah, that amazes me. A lot of places that we've been with her traveling and all, some of the farmlands, it's just crazy how much farmland's out there. There is a ton of it. I'm gonna go up here and throw my grass in this thing. Grass, and probably have some sticks too. I do. Sticks. I think I can probably make enough Caterium out of the Caterium. Yeah, I can make 9 ingots. I needed 2. Yeah. Yep, she's a travel nurse. So the places that she's been, I mean, like Nebraska and Wisconsin and stuff, some of the farmland up there is just ridiculously crazy wild. That's awesome. I'm gonna open up this Caterium, which this is gonna give us quick wire, which will give us another.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked.
Oh no, we had to make quick wire to get the power stuff, but we get once we make 50 quick wire, we can open up a whole bunch more stuff, and we can get the zip line soon. Can't quite get it yet. I was trying to remember what else we could get. I mean, you probably picked up a yellow power slug, so we probably could get the yellow power slug shard. I don't remember if you picked one up or not. Oh yeah, well you could probably open that up if you want to. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, if you want to do that before I throw this hard drive in there. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. She's been to some pretty cool places. What does the other blue one do for us? Oh, it makes them scannable.
Completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than
Yeah,
blue power slugs.
probably not a
and
bad
thus have
place.
more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
That was the main thing, was to get them where you could process them.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object
Yeah, it wasn't
scatter to
bad.
the
She,
particular potential energy signature,
She would have wanted to
is
do
now
it the whole
able to
time I was
locate them
policing.
against the background
We decided
environmental static.
when I got done policing, she would travel. So she started traveling. She's enjoyed it. How many rotors you need? Oh, you telling me? Well, here I can give you 47, and we probably could go over here. Oh no. Let's see how many we got left. If it's built up any. If it's making more rotors than it is eating them, we should have some over here. We don't have storage for them yet, but we'll change that around a bit in a minute, or shortly. This was just a way to get us a factory that was producing something. I ain't got no rotors in that one. Ain't got no rotors in that one. I got 89 over here. So I'm going to split that in half. Hey, I'm going to split them in half and bring out all the ones that we got. This one's got 90. Split that in half. All right. Coming back. See how far I can make it. See how far I can make it. That would be good. Freckle Nan and Poshkos to go on a Jubilee. That's awesome. Yeah, we had talked about that because I had even talked about, going on a road travel with her, but I was worried about being able to stream to do that too. So how many we need? There we go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ready? Boom. Personal transporters.
Milestone reached.
Now we need to get his steel.
To move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
Yeah, last time I opened it up steel,
automated to self-drive,
which is not too bad. We just need 150 more rotors and 50 heavy modular frames, or modular frames, not heavy ones, but modular frames. Which I can make 24 of them right now with what I have, which is half of it. But stop it. But I did not do it. I didn't do it. She said, I'm going to end it. I'll make a few just because we need a few. I was just going to make me a few frames. I didn't realize we could make them. All right, I got 6. I just wanted a few, so I had them. All right. Now, before we open up too much, let's see if we can get this hard drive working. Because we still don't have cast screws. Oh, you freaked out the other day on your stream a little bit about this stuff. Yeah. So here's the deal with the recipes. The only reason you want recipes in the beginning is to get them as you go, so they're in that same area of what you're doing. Because eventually, once you get towards the end of the game, there's enough hard drives on the map that you can open up every recipe, you can own every alternate. So you don't have to pick and choose. You can have them all. It's just when you get them. Like right now, iron wire. Since we're not really doing a whole lot with iron wire, it would be okay. But we've got this one sitting here, bolted iron plate and bolted iron frame. Both of those would be good if we had cast screws, because then everything we did would eliminate a step. We wouldn't have to make rods to make the screws. But with not having the screws You know, I mean, you make screws pretty quick. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we got a box over here with a couple thousand in it. About 7,905. You know about that trick too, right? So you pull out your F like you're going to disassemble it. Look at the box. It'll tell you what's in it and the quantities. So that one has 7,101 screws. That one over there has 3,801 plates. It also has mycelia, grass. This one right here has 816. So yeah, so from way off in a distance, you can look and say that one has 2,636 grass. However, we didn't put a balancer in this one. So earlier when I was talking about we're going to do a little changing, you did a great job. This is beautiful, but we don't have a balancer. So if we run out of grass, this side feeds that side, but this side doesn't get anything. So if we put a balancer in there and put a storage box where we have some biomass stored, and then it goes out and splits into these two, it'll always feed both sides. Yeah. You're making 9,000 screws a minute? Yeah, that's probably not enough, is it? Yeah, screws are one of the bottlenecks in the game. But all right, so we can make a truck. Can we make a truck? Oh, I can make a truck. Here's your truck, Becca. Boom, there's your truck.
Tractors can use any type
You
of
can
fuel
paint it.
and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource
Oh,
transportation.
I heard you did that too. They said you already made a vehicle path.
Tractors will not spy on you.
That's awesome. What do you have it
Your
doing?
data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Oh, it's going to get smart wire? You mean quick wire? Yeah, okay. All right, quick wire. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I like it. I like it. Okay. Think Duke's a hazard. That's what her tractor's doing. Oh, I bet it is. You'd be on the toilet. Look. I'm going. Yep, it's got you hovering over the potty. Hovering over the potty. Oh, and I just got your butt wet.
There's precious little of it.
Dun, dun. That's what it was. It was a bidet. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Okay. All right, you guys get started. Hey, thanks. It was fun. It was fun. It's fun. As always. As always. Big things, huge things. No, we're not. But it's good that you feel like that. Silver Baby Doll says, "Hey, Frank and Boop," and she says, "Where are you at? Get your butt in their game." What are y'all playing tonight? Ah, we're gonna be beating each other with sticks. All right. Can't beat that. I will do the best I can. I may be bonus streaming on Sunday. I don't know. It depends on what Mama's got going on. Oh, good. Well, good. Oh. He's going to lose his freaking mind. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, how sweet of you. That's awesome. Yeah, it definitely will. Definitely will. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. Yeah. I know. That's what I was saying. My birthday's in June. We've missed it, but yeah, I just sign one. You don't have to write the whole thing out. Just sign it and give it to me. I'll put the amount in later. Yeah, I'll put the amount in. Right. Okay, blank. It could. Well, you know. Well, I mean, that's your fault. You didn't take it to the right place. I mean, you know, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you didn't take it to the right place. All right, I just put gas in your truck. So we got 75. That's all we got because we don't have any holding cells up there. I'll work on that later probably. But yep, I built me a truck and you a truck so we can go. All right. Yep. All right then. Sounds good, gal. All right. Bye. Okay, so I'm gonna save our game out. Because I'm not going to work on our game when nobody's here but me. You know what I'm saying? I know. That's what I said. I mean, where'd she go with her checkbook? I mean, how many of y'all need stuff? All right, so we're going back to our project. Yeah, Becca just said she have a little time, and I thought, well, it'd be good to get a little on that going because I hate the factory. We're going to fix it. It's got to go up. It's got to go up. The logistics under there are a nightmare. I won't be able to live with it. Now, back in our factory where we were before, and we're back. I don't think that this will be an amazing problem to deal with. I mean, obviously, we've got to figure out how many of these guys are going in there and where this ore is going to go. So before I get crazy with it, I'm going to get rid of these guys because we don't need them anymore. We got them happening on the bottom floor. So this will make room for our... and normally I'd run them out, but I don't want to do that because it's late in the day and we need to... We need to get our mojo on here and figure out what we gotta do with this math. Because we got to break one down 3 ways and then break it down 2 ways. I think that's all we got to do. I think it's just going to be a 3-way split and then a 2-way split and then on one of the legs, right? So then there'll be a bunch of stuff going back and forth. Thank you for the alert, Silver. I know you guys are fixing to play, so I appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, these will no longer need to go up this way because we're going to figure out a different way for this where the steel is going to route. I mean, it's going to route in there somehow, but it's not going to route in right here. This is all going to be iron coming back in. So I'm gonna leave those floor holes just so I can figure out where things are, but all right. Because what we need to do is mimic this side over here. And we're gonna have 26 smelters. So we need 26. So how many do we have right now? Those are smelting. Okay, so we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So we really only need 6 more. But rather than have these, I think we're going to take those out of the mix and change things up a little bit. So we're going to come down here and put these guys in with these guys. Right? So I'm going to come over here somewhere probably like right in there or thereabouts. See how many we're off on this side. We're 2 off and a half. Just for saying. All right, so we're 2 off and a half. So it's actually closer to about right there. I think. Yeah, it's halfway is on that line. So we're technically probably about right there. All right, so we'll go there, and then we need to be over just enough for our guy to match. So that's going to be a half. Oh, that's what we were looking at. That's exactly what we're looking at. I don't know what I wasn't paying attention. We want to be right there and right there. That's where we want to be. All right, so if we're 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, right? 14, 16. All right, so we need 10 down this side. That's all we need. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll do the same thing over here. All right, so then that'll free up this whole little area right here for something else, which probably will free it up for this mess we got right here where we got these constructors that are not in the right place right here. We got them on the logistics floor. So what we'll probably do is bring them back down here and put them, well, we got 4. Oh. Well, we won't need those though, because we're going to use that alternate recipe and do pipe instead of beams. Unless we didn't want to do that. No, we need to do that. We'll do pipe and we'll do pipe. That way we're only making pipe. That way we don't have to worry about having 2 different things. So yeah, those will probably, excuse me, those will come out. All those will come out. But we need 30 of them making pipe. And right now we don't have 30 of them making pipe. We've got, how many making pipe? What are these guys making? We got some in here somewhere with steel, right? Yeah, these guys are making pipe. But we no longer need them to make this because we can make screws without that. And we're using that. Why are we using that? Oh, wait a minute. I got a step I'm missing here. Hang on. I didn't pay attention. I got a step we're missing. All right, so let's bring us back down where everybody can see what we're doing. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the reinforced iron plates. We need 90 of those. So that means we need another 1,000 screws and some plates. But what are our options here? I don't think we have any options. I think we've got to do it that way. So that's going to mean that this whole deal has to come back because we need screws. That's making screws. And then we need screws. We're doing cast screws, though. So we need another 270, which takes us to 35 of these now. And we need 1,000 iron coming in, which that's probably going to mess our math up a little bit, but that'll be okay. Plus, we need plates. So plates are going to come back and do iron plates, which is another 810, which takes us to 1860, which is exactly what those three will bring in. So we need the 900 from somewhere else. Or was it 1680? Crap, I can't remember. Got your parachute. New wood burning stove installed. Just finished up. Super excited to get burning. Oh, that's awesome. Is it cold enough to burn there already, too? Oh, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to yawn. Well, I could do this. There we go. Let's take that one out and that one. Take that one out. Let's see what we got going in here. We got 84 constructors making screws. Yeah, 84 constructors making screws. And 27 constructors making plates. 84 constructors making screws. God almighty, that's going to be a lot of screws. I mean, it's 4,000 screws. It's a ton of screws. We can make it happen, though. But we need 1860. So if we come back over here and do our math, we said it was 600 times 3, which is 1,800. So that's not right. 600, is that right? Was it 600? Crap, I can't remember now. I mean, we could pick up that copper. I don't remember how many we can get. Let's see. New wood I got you. Okay. It's going to be 72 degrees here in Albuquerque tomorrow with an overnight low of 59. Showers expected. Yeah, I mean, that's probably like us. We're about that, somewhere in that neighborhood. Maybe not quite the same. Okay, so that's 600 a minute is the most we can get out of these. So we got 3 at 600. I know. It's gonna turn into a mess. If I remember right, there was another one right here. Yeah, there he is right here. What is this one? Normal. What is this? That's copper. So we got another normal right here. So that's another. All right, so if we do that, we got 600 times 4, which is 2,400. And we need 1860. So that's going to be the way to go. No, we need 1860 plus 900. It's 540. we're gonna need some of these over here too. I'm thinking we're gonna have so much logistics for the we're gonna need to bring logistics to this floor for just the freaking iron. Yeah, 2760. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot coming in, but we're going to do that because we don't need the coal here anymore. We've taken it out of the equation, so it's not on this floor. So this coal no longer matters, and it's not even going up here, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. We'll bring the logistics in for this on the bottom floor. Yeah, we'll bring the logistics in for this on the bottom floor. But that's going to take us to 62 smelters instead of 26. We need 62 smelters. So if we do 26, $27.28, right? $29.30, $31.32. Then we need a whole nother floor just like this above it. So we're gonna have 2 floors of smelters to make that work, unless we go back in and stick them in between them, which we could do that. Just don't know if that's gonna. I don't know what that's gonna do to us. I mean, if let's say if we did that, right, then that's gonna be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So that's 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's another 20. So that's 60. And we need 62. So we would need to be able to get 2 more in here. Which, I mean, obviously we could probably put them in here, but then that's going to change our concrete situation. But we could do that, or we could put them down this other end and have limited room coming by over here. We could put them here. We could put one on that side, one on this side. That'd keep them even. That'd be 62. If we filled in all these gaps. Yeah, I'd fill in all the gaps, which is doable. Part of the reason I left the space in here so that we could come back and do it bigger if we needed to, but really wasn't thinking we'd need 62 of them, but that's a lot. Can't tell whether that one's in the right spot or not. I guess it is. Okay. Yeah, that would be, ooh, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. I mean, a lot. But what do? You put them in. Now my question though is going to be, do these work like they do? Okay, well that works. That at least helps us out there, right? Well, I want the power line, I want the connector. Ooh, that is a lot of freaking yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of them. I mean, that is a serious amount of again, probably more than I've ever put out. Yeah, probably more than I've ever put out. A lot of stuff. Need it for a gas mask filter. Oh, cloth, yeah. You know, I don't use those very much, but but they would be handy. I mean, the gas mask will let you go in there with the bugs, right? I mean, with the smelly rocks and stuff. And the flowers. Yeah, I should have done that on this one because I was trying not to tear up stuff. And rather than avoiding all those places, I probably should have just got me a gas mask and then I wouldn't have had to avoid them. All right, so that ties all those together. All right, that ties all those together. So we need to make sure that's 31, but we'll check that out in a second. Then I got to figure out how I got to break them down. All right, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31. So yeah, that's right, 31. So 62. Oh, buddy, hey, how are you? 62 of them. What's up, Mr. White? Oh, you hit a wall? Ooh. I hit them occasionally. I totally get that. Yeah, I do. I hit them in both games, though. I mean, it just depends on what's going on. I get lost for things to do in No Man's Sky when I get tired of just randomly exploring. I heard somebody talking a little bit about Light No Fire, saying they hope that they had more structured encounters and such, and I was like, I really can't argue with that, because I certainly understand if they don't have like NPCs in towns or something, something to give us a little more what to do and where to go. I know Tango, I almost always see him on Steam. We're friends on Steam, so I almost see him all the time. It says exploring the universe or exploring this or exploring that. I don't know how he does it. Or maybe it just says that no matter what you're doing. I hadn't really paid a whole lot of attention to it. I just can't stick with it. I really should love No Man's Sky, but it's just missing something. I don't understand, Wade. I don't know what it is. That's like what we were talking about yesterday. I mean, I really was jonesing on Astroneer just because it was new and it had some element there that was like, what's next? And I think that's the big thing with me is, the newness. It's kind of like Star Rupture. It was pretty cool because it had a lot of the same kind of things. You build factories and you manage power and you do all that kind of stuff, but you got rewarded differently. My only problem with Satisfactory is that I run out of creative ideas or I can't get to my idea enough. Like I've got an idea right now for what I want to do with a nuclear plant, but by the time I get there, I don't know if I'll remember the idea or if maybe I've moved on mentally or something. I don't know. I mean, I have an idea for this plant, and so far, what I'm doing right now is not causing that to be changed. But that's not to say that it won't. Yeah, these guys are not going to have any power, so we're going to do power all the way down for these guys. I mean, they got some power over here, but it's not even remotely the right power. Trying not to grab anything that I don't want to grab. Alright, so I do have power for those. I just don't have power for everything. That's like the repetition in this game. Sometimes the repetition gets to me. It's like, man, I'm doing the same thing. You're putting the same freaking thing together over and over and over again. I think that's why I don't like blueprints or why I don't use blueprints. I don't not like them. I mean, they're fine. It's kind of like we were talking about the Mercer spheres. I think I like going back to the base because, one, because I had to do it for so long, and two, because it gives me a little bit of a break from the grind. But yeah, I could fall asleep doing stuff like that. I might lose my mind. Yeah. Probably are probably 100% true. It probably does. It's a great way to look at it. I don't know why I don't really see it that way. It's not that I don't see it that way. I just never really used them much, so they're not something that I think a lot about when it, you know, when it comes up. I mean, obviously I could build this in a blueprint, say a three-way that was already had this, and then come out and lay it in place, and it would already be wired and everything would be good, and I might have to move one panel and connect a wire. But then you have to like that design every time. And even though I may build it exactly the same 3 or 4 different times, I don't feel like I am. I feel like it's new to me every time. But that's probably just my brain not, you know, not picking up on what it is I'm actually doing. But yeah, I mean, 62 of these cats, I mean, this is 100% not the most fun thing to do. Very repetitive. Although the satisfaction that comes after you put it together and it works and you're making that next product kind of makes it all seem like it's worthwhile. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know you do. Y'all play Satisfactory. I know you know what I'm saying. That's what I was saying before about it being, that's why I think it's just the best name they could probably ever have come up with. Obviously, they play in more words on the factory, but it is extremely satisfying to get everything together and it worked. I mean, it's like the math. If the math works, man, I'm tickled to death most of the time. If the math works, it's like, ooh, that I can't believe that worked. All right, so now if we're going to go back up and do these all up top, I'm not sure that's where I want to go with them, but I want to fly up there and see what we're looking at. If I put these in like this, is this going to even be doable? I think it is, but yeah, we'll be able to add those in. That will be no problem if we do it the same way as that. Yeah, that won't be a problem. We can add those in. We'll have to shift one of those down a little bit so we can, or we'll have to put like a merger here, merge these two together and send them in. But I think what we can probably do is just take this guy right here and bring it down to here. Right? Yeah, bring it down to here. And then we just take this guy. Winston, stop it, dude. And run it over. And then this comes out. We'll probably have to do something different up top, but then this goes over. And then if we were doing it, we'd have this come out, and I'll just put it right there so I know it's going up, but yeah. And then just take that out and put a merger in. But I've got to figure out how many I can merge, right? Because I've got 60 and 120. Crud. Well, let's take our fastest belt. Since we're transporting, let's take our fastest belt, which is 780. All right, so if we take 780 and we divide that by 30, it's 26. So we can do 26 of these. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, right there. That's the last one that can be done. So that would need to be a Mark 5 belt coming out right there. So if that's a Mark 4, well, won't matter. It'll change, that whole game will change there. I think it's going to be better to break these guys down into banks of constructors, though. Yeah, well, let me get rid of this, though. Because if we're going to do that, I need this to be a Mark 5. which comes up there, and that one may not even come up there. All right, so that's 60. That's 120, right? Yeah, 120. Well, no, that's 60. 120. $180. That's gonna have to go up one, and I don't have any of those on me right now, so I'll figure that. I had to go get some of those out of the train. Woo! It's pizza time. God, it might have scared crap out of me, Dawson. Welcome in, dude. Woo, son. I don't know why, but it was shocking. Shocking, I say, sir. Shocking. Good day, sir. All right. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, problem that I have, well, I don't know. Maybe I don't have a problem. Maybe I don't have a problem. I definitely got a problem with that. Ooh, yeah. I don't know. Greatbane got me earlier, though. Woo, he come in and threw some biddies at me and threw some jump scares, and I was like, oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. It's hard to be humble when you're getting the bejesus scared out of you. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Fog. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one without her or Tan, somebody, you know. I've got one that I can play solo that's just for me to mess around with. Which, I mean, I am butchering that place. There are very few trees left standing in that map. Now that I have a chainsaw, forest be dang. I need to start thinking about Fixmas, though. I didn't even think about that. I need to figure out where I want to put my Fixmas factory. Okay. So I said 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Okay, so that is right. We might as well just make this Mark 5s, though. Do I need it to be Mark 5s all the way? No. But I might as well make it a Mark 5. That way I can not have to worry about it. So that'd be Mark 5 all the way down. And then we'll end up doing the same thing over here. This is where it's going to get kind of hairy because these guys aren't done yet. Yeah, those guys aren't done yet, and they're still getting copper from that other one. Which I think we need to stop that. We'll stop the copper from coming in. Let them clear out a little bit so I can see what's going on. Oh, you've never played you've never played that? I know, Dawson. I know. Oh gosh, man, with friends like y'all, who needs enemies? Well, I don't want to do a lot of spoilers for it, but basically the Fixmas event brings in a whole bunch of new products. And you have to make all those products, and as you make those products, you get awarded things, and you get new products, and you unlock new stuff, and it culminates into one product that you have to make a bunch of and send it up via the space elevator, essentially. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it is totally a temporary phase. It lasts, I don't remember when it kicks off, but it lasts a month or so. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got some pretty cool stuff. Now, I don't think that your factories disappear. I'd have to go into one of my old saves and look, because obviously this is a new save and we weren't doing it at Christmas. But I'm pretty sure. I don't know if a crew's still here or not. My last bill was 375 refineries, 72 blender units around my main train line. All I had to fix was a handful of lifts that didn't connect correctly. Always a cool feeling when it comes. Yeah. Certainly is. Yeah. Factory stay just does. Yeah. That's what I thought. The factory stays, but the item doesn't produce. Yeah, because you have special items, special stuff that produces during it. So it's cool, man. It's an awesome time. If you play Satisfactory and you have not played a Fixmas event, you're in for a treat. You're definitely in for a treat. It's fun times. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to be sort of. I mean, it's Christmas, but, you know, other than that, I don't want to give anything else away about it. I wish they hadn't changed that, though. Because used to, I could do this, and it would stay inside, but now it doesn't. So it doesn't really matter how it snaps in there, it's going to turn it to the outside. And it used to not do that. I swear it didn't. That if I locked it in backwards, it would, you know, I could show the product on the outside. But, I mean, I don't care. Just when I'm trying to do display stuff, it's... Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Thought I had a few that didn't do right. I think that's the only ones I had. All right, so that'll send those up. They'll come up to here. We'll work that out. These over here are the ones that I'm concerned about, but I don't need any of this infrastructure anymore, so, because this is where the coal is coming up. Or the steel, I mean. I think the only place I'm gonna have an issue is gonna be right up here. Those right there. And I don't think they're gonna be an issue. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Control Z, Control Z. God, I wish I had a Control Z. I have no idea if that's even close to right. Alright, I'm going to leave those in play for a minute. Alright. Now these guys... This just gets so tedious, right? No, I have not, Toolbag. I've thought about it. There's been a few people that have said, hey, you should try it, but it never goes on sale. I mean, never. It never goes on sale. I mean, I think I saw it on sale one time. I'm like, man, what if I don't like it? don't like that kind of money investment in something I may not like. That's kind of like, I think Borderlands 4 would be cool, but it's $70 freaking dollars or $80. It's a crazy amount of money. And I know we talked about that the other day. You know, if I get enough hours in it, you know, it's well worth its money. But at the end of the day, is it really? Is it really? I mean, probably yes, but I've never played any of the other Borderlands, so I don't know. I like the concept of the 2D, 3D stuff. Oh, Factorio is a different kind of crack. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I liked the Beavers, and that's really the only world builder that I ever played. So I might like that kind of stuff. I wanted to do, I was going to do, it was on sale last week or week before last, that Captains of Industry. But then I was thinking about what I really like about Satisfactory, and the number one thing that I like about Satisfactory is I'm down here with it, right? I want to look at something. I'm not up on an overhead map looking at a building and say, oh, well, how much is that doing? I got games that do that. The Beavers do that, you know. I like this one because I'm down here, right? I'm like, I'm tinkering. Fix it. You know, fix it. Screw that bolt in, you know, almost. I think that's the appeal for the immersion in Satisfactory, right? Oh, there you go. I look away for 2 minutes and Becca's gone. Did you upset her or scare her off? Man, I told her to get her butt and go play with her friends. Leave me alone. No, it's their day. They stream. I don't know how many of them there are, but 4 or 5 of them. But they stream like, I think today they're doing Supermarket Simulator. So I quit playing that world because that's a joint world that I don't want to mess up. But yeah, no, I didn't run her off. Stop her. No, never. I don't think. I mean, I might. I don't always know when I've done something wrong. I can't play top-down games. Yeah, there's something about them. They just don't, I don't get immersed in them, right? I like it. I mean, the whole point of a video game for me is to, you know, escape reality, I guess, you know, to a certain extent. Not that I'm running away from reality, but just that's what it's about, right? I mean, I'm in a different world, different place, like reading a science fiction book. So in order for me to escape reality, I need some immersion, I think. I mean, that's just a good, it's just a thought, but I think that's what it is for me. But I did like the Beavers. But like, it's not the same. It's a different kind of deal. Like Toolbag said a minute ago about it being a different kind of crack. I mean, I thoroughly loved games like this game, Roadcraft. I like that RuneScape we were doing. They got an update. They just had an update on it too. I saw, I don't know if it was yesterday or today, but Steam updated it. So it was some kind of, get rid of those because these are going to now become part of this. Same with this one. I don't know where that's going, but we're going to reroute it regardless. Yeah, this is just a lot of equipment. But I guess you have to have that much to have that many final products, right? Ooh, boy, they're having a fit. They're having a fit. They are excited. Mama must have went and ran. She likes to go run, so I bet she went and ran, and she's just coming home. Yeah, this is the part that I hate, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm almost home for sure. They get excited. I mean, you know, because you spend, as a person playing it, it's not such a big deal, but when I'm streaming, I hate it because it's like, and nobody wants to see you sit here and just connect belt after belt after belt after belt. And if I didn't have to look at it and I could just sit here and chat and do it, which I try to do, but it's more difficult than you think. I know. A lot of work, but you know, this average manifold will get unaveraged in a minute when I have to split it off because the belt won't carry the load. I got to figure where I've got to split it off to go to the different machines. I'm hoping it makes a logical split and it's easy enough to do, but I don't know. I mean, there's absolutely no way this belt right here will tote it. Even though it says it'll tote it, I don't know, maybe. Maybe that's a whole lot of ingots coming up that pipeline, but then they're going to have to go from there and they need to go up again to here, and all these constructors are going to have to change because I need 84 of them making screws, 27 of them making plates, and then I need 30 more making ingots, but I'm going to making steel pipe, but I'm going to put those in a different place. Because I think all these are already making plates. Pretty sure that's a plate machine, but I'm not positive. Nope, that's a screw machine. Screw machine. Plate machine. All right, so starting here, this is where the plates are. So let me throw me down a marker here so I can tell. All right, so there's where the plates start. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 making plates. And I need 27. So even if we do what we did before and we double these up, which we can probably do, that'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. So 27th one would be right here. So we'll make another one right here. I'll go ahead and put one in right there. Just so I have one sitting there. And that one will be making plates. All right, that way I know which one that is. Because we need 84 of them making screws. Make it split in halfway down, split into, yeah, it's going to have to, but I don't know that 2 lines is going to be enough because I don't want to manifold these. I mean, I don't mind manifolding the ingots, but I don't really want to manifold these if I can help it. I'd like these to get, I mean, if I'm going to, you know, manifold these 27, sure, but then the screws to have a whole different manifold system set up. But everything above this is going to have to change. So I feel pretty sure of that because it's going to take a whole nother floor to do screws. because there is no way I'm going to get 84 of them in over here. So what I'm thinking about is, rather than do that, I think I'm going to change these to go, if I'm 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Yeah, if I come in, I think what I'm going to do is come in from the sides and take them out. I think I'm going to take them out, and I'm just going to start another floor for the screws. So, for example, I'll take these guys out. All right, so that gives me, how many rows do I need? I got 4 in a row. So if I'm doing 27, hang on, 27 divided by 4, 6.5. So, or 7, let's just say 7. So if I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think by taking out those. All right, so I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm going to get rid of this one because I don't need it. I don't want to put it in the middle. Oh, stop. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I need to take another one off the end. So this one right here is coming off the end. Get rid of this one, and this one, and this one. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we take this whole row away. All right, now that should be 27. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4. 6 times 4 is 24. 5, 6, 7. So I need 3. So then I could do I could do 1, 2, 3. That should give me what I want, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I don't think I need that one. I don't think I need that one. I think I can take this one out. So I think that'll give me what I need. Pretty sure. So then I just make all of those making plates, right? Is that the floor we're on? Yeah. All those will make plates. And then that gives me plenty of room on each end to pipe up the next layer. Yeah. See, I'm going to still, like what I said, I'm going to have a whole nother row, whole nother area. But there's nothing to say that I got to tear this out. I could run them up and bring them back down, but I'll tear it out because I only have one manufacturer up there, and I've got, how many assemblers do I have here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I got 20. And I need, oh crap, how many do I need? I need 15 and 12. and 18. So yeah, I need a lot more than what I have. A lot more than what I have. So that's what I'll do. I'll tear that up, split that out, and do all that kind of stuff. Yep. Yep. All right, y'all give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Y'all can watch the birds for a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, me. Yeah, I really hate that. I had made that look like I wanted it to, but that'll be all right. We can redo that. That's not a big deal. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Just a little bit of a hiccup. Okay, so these guys will go up to a logistics floor, but I need to figure out what they're going to be. If they're just making plates, right? Yeah, because that's the 27. So they're just making plates. Yeah, they're going to go up to the assemblers with screws. Yeah. Okay. So we can change the yeah. All right. So these guys are all gonna make plates. Now, plates get 30 per. Hitting the wrong button. Plates get 30 per. They send out how many? Send out 30, right? Send out 20. Okay. Forgot about that. They're going to make some plates when they come in, aren't they? It's all right. All right, but there's 30 per. Okay, 30. Okay. 30. Got it. All right, this guy is going to be... I guess that's right. Oop. Okay. Those guys are going in there. This guy is backwards. Not sure why that's clipping when you do it that way, but it wasn't doing that before, so it's kind of weird. All right. Now I want you to make plates. I want you to make plates. Plates. Always with the plates. Always with the plates. Alright, so those are all plates. Just double check and make sure I changed them all. Okay, I think those are all plates. Alright, so it's 30 per. These guys will need power though. These guys down here will need power. All right. Okay. So that's going to be sending out 540 plates, which won't be a big deal. But how many can we go in here? We're going in with 30. So 30 times 27, right? 30 times 27 is 810, more than I can handle. Okay. So this will be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Times 30 is 420. That's a perfect belt, isn't it? Nope. 480. But that's still okay. So 480 per side. What did I get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Okay. 26 times 30. Oh, that's 36. What am I doing? 26 times 30 is 780. Okay, so I don't want 780. What did I want? I wanted 14 times 30 is 420. So I need 14 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So right here's my break. All right, so I want that to come in and go up to these. Why do I have these here? Oh, those are the ones I took out. That's right, I didn't add any more in. I just took some out, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then this looped back around and went into those in case it needed more. This one comes down, which doesn't need to come down. These right here don't need to be here. Yeah, because that merges in. But this is a splitter. That would give me 30. I I don't need this merger here. I don't need it there. I need it, but I don't need it right there. All right. Okay, all right, so that gets me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay, so if I do 13 times 30 is 390, but I need 13. So how many do I have if I go past this? I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, I don't like that. What if I come back from this side? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. This would make 13 here. And then this one would need to go into here. So this would be a merger. Let's say right there, just so I can keep the math straight in my head. All right, so then that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 23. 23 times 30 is 690, so I could travel all that on a belt. Okay. Where's the rest of my freaking ingots, though? I need 1,050. So somewhere my math is off. I need 62 of these. Allegedly. Let's double check the math on that. 62 times 30 is 1,860. Minus, wait a minute, 1860 minus 150. No, minus 1050 minus 810 is 0. So that's perfect. So that's right. So why do I not have 1,000 ingots? Should have 1,000 ingots left. Because I didn't count these in with it. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about those. Dadgummit. All right. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 300. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. That'll make 300. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That'll make 300. So that's 9. 2, 4, 5, right? Yeah, 5. 30 times 5 is 150 plus 900 is 1,050, which is exactly what I need. So that's perfect. All right. Okay. But I don't like it this way, so we're going to change this right here. What's up, Dawson? Frank, what's your final score prediction for Georgia versus Tennessee this weekend, playing in Tennessee? Oh, man, I don't know about a final score. I mean, Georgia's going to spank that Heine, but, you know, I don't know how bad. I say 2 touchdowns. Whatever the score will be, Georgia will have 2 touchdowns. More. Yeah, 2 touchdowns more than Tennessee. So 14 points. They'll be ahead by 14. That's my prediction. I mean, obviously we'll have to wait and see, but, you know. I'm going to break it right there. If we come all the way to here, these are going back. No, they're not going back that way, but they will be. We're going to change them so they all go back this way. Right? Because it'll be the same amount. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think that's a realistic goal. I mean, it may not be that much of a, they may not be beat them by that much, and they might get their butt whooped, but I don't think so. I think they're going to spank that Heine. Tennessee just ain't got the team it used to have. Oh, excuse me. They don't have a team they used to have. I know. How crazy is that? I wonder who they recruited. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay, 13. Yeah, I don't know what they did. Right here. That's the break. Yeah, I don't know what they did. I mean, they may have got him another felon. Oh, he was on the House Hunter. I didn't see that. He was on the House Hunters episode. Did they get him a new coach? I didn't. I was not aware of that. Yeah, I was not aware of that. I know we used to harass them because they had that one time they had like a felon that they had recruited. I mean, we harassed their police. You know. Of course, at one point in time, I don't know, their chief was one of those kind of gentler guys, had them riding around with their blue lights on all the time. I still ain't quite figured that out yet. All that does is move crime. Doesn't prevent crime, doesn't stop crime, it just moves crime. They're not going to be there because they see you and you got your blue lights on, so they're going to go do crime somewhere else. I mean, very strange thought process that makes people think that that's the way it works. Criminals are not very, I mean, this is not TV. We're not talking about, you know, Ocean's 11 where they planned out a bunch of stuff. That's not how most small town crime works, or even big town crime. People that plan stuff out like that don't hurt people. They steal all their money, but they don't hurt people. That's different kind of criminal. Imaginary TV criminals. You know, DB Cooper, he didn't hurt a soul. He didn't hurt a soul. Except for maybe himself. I still think he lived, but that's only because I just want to think that he's a skydiving legend. Criminal or not, he's a skydiving legend. But he didn't hurt nobody. OJ. You know, I'm not 100% sure about OJ, but I mean, trial said he was, but then the civil court raked him over the coals, man. So I'm not 100% positive that we can say OJ was innocent. The glove didn't fit. I did hear the glove didn't fit. I thought he might have been innocent for a while, but I'm not, after the civil court stuff, I was like, ooh, I don't know, man. You might not have should have went to civil court. Okay, so that's 5. All right, so that should feed all of those with no problem. These guys, on the other hand, I can probably feed from the other direction. I do have a one outer there though, don't I? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna feed them the same way. I'll feed them the same way. Let me see. See, didn't you hear about the other guy that they found out later was a killer that was connected with that? No, I did not. It's probably just me, but I think bailing out of a perfectly working airplane is not good. No, BT, you are 100% right. It is not sane to do that. Although most of the airplanes that I've been on are not perfectly working. A lot of them are held together with baling wire and duct tape. No, they're all right. They work fine, man. They work fine. I'm just messing with you. It's a thing. Okay, so let's go back and count these again, because I'm going to do the same amount that we have on the bottom. That's all I have to do. I don't know why I was making the math harder than it needed to be, but I was. All right, so we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. But we got 14. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So right here's the break. This is not a break. This goes in here. This goes in here. This goes in here. And that goes up there. I don't know why I was making this more complicated than it had to be. I guess I just couldn't wrap my brain around it. And no, they don't have to be there like that, but that's okay. And I don't think I need this merger line, because I think that's 100% exactly how many it takes to get from point A to point B. So we'll leave the merger line off. All right. So that's going to mean that all of these, yep, from right here, and from right here, those are all going to go to the next floor. And I'm either going to turn it out and send it up each side. Since I already have them going in that direction, that's probably what I'm going to do. Because I can come over here. And we can go up. I don't know. Let's just say we're going to go up right here, right? That's the center. Let's just go up right there. Yeah. All right, so now we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We know we can run 26, so it's not a big deal. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So we got 16 there, so we know that's not a big deal. We'll come over here with this one. And we'll put it right there. And then we work logistics out for 2 floors in 1. Well, no, we don't, do we? No. No, not really. Because we have... Yeah. Because these go up again. Unless we do the logistics above this. Which we could. But I think we could probably bring them up here and do the logistics here. Because this is going up to those and that'll be gone. Yeah. Yep. So this is going to get constructors making screws. This is going to, all this bottom, this upper logistics will come out. The only thing that'll stay in the lower logistics will be, well, actually part of this will stay in the lower logistics because this is the stuff coming out, right? Yeah, that's the stuff coming out. So all this is going to come out. Everything coming out of here is going to be plates. So yeah, all this logistics goes. Yeah, all that logistics go. I don't know what these logistics do. They're going up. I'm going to leave those for right now because I don't know if those may be... I might need those. That might be for my steel going up. But yeah, all this stuff will come out because we don't need iron rods anymore. We're not using them anymore. I didn't mean to make that go away, but it's okay. I'll make it go away for right now. Actually, quit. Clay Rogers claimed his brother did it. Oh, really? Wonder what he got paid to do that. Speaking of brothers doing it and whatever, and OJ and all that, has anybody heard anything? I don't want to get into the conversation about being political or anything, but I heard this morning that they said that they caught the guy who shot Charlie Kirk. Do we have that confirmation? Anybody know? They arrested somebody. Okay. I don't mean they got the right guy, but I got you. I mean, they arrested the guy right on the scene, but they turned around and said he wasn't it. But I ain't been following it real closely. I have zero desire to glorify the guy that did the shooting. So I think that's one of the things that we do wrong as a country. We glorify the shooter way too much. Makes the next guy want to get famous. Sounds like it's the correct guy. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been keeping up with it too good. Yeah, that's what I had heard, that his dad or a friend of his dad's or his dad's friend or something turned him in, yeah. Well, I don't understand. The world is crazy, man. Crazy. But I guess that's a good thing that they caught somebody, so. I'll have a lot of faith in... I don't know why I'm... Yeah, because all these are going to go away, right? Everything above here is going to go away. Dad was in... Oh, his dad was in law enforcement? Wow. The shooter's dad or the guy who turned him in's dad? Or, well, we don't know, I guess. That's okay. I mean, you know, God knows, like I said earlier, if it's on TV, you know it's true. It's on TV. Has to be true. Yeah, we're going to redirect all this because I haven't, I mean, at this point, I'm lost. I don't know where everything is. Oh, shooter's dad. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Well, that doesn't shock me either. Yeah. Preacher's daughter was always labeled as the loose girl in school, right? It's a shame. I just hate I won't get to watch his videos. I like to listen to him talk to people. Oh well. It won't matter. Pretty soon it'll be a scandal anyway, right? Everything always is. Now, why do we have this stuff here? Why did we have these? Oh, I know why we had these. We had these because we were making steel beams to make the encased concrete, which we're not making that way anymore. We're going to make it with pipe because we're going to use that alternate recipe. I don't know why I didn't just wipe all this out. I was thinking as I was going along, and I guess that's what got me, because I was like, well, you know, do I need this? Do I need this? Do I need this? And I don't need any of it. One, those constructors right there don't even play in the mix anymore because they're not, they don't have nothing to do with nothing. I don't think these play into the mix anymore, so I'm going to get rid of that just in case. If I come back and find out that I need them, I'll change gears, but I mean, this whole floor's got to be reworked because we need 84 constructors before we get to the assemblers. So the floor right above us needs to be, if not the entire 84, it needs to be a start to the 84. I don't know if we can get 84 on the floor. I didn't start out with this build being this big, so I don't know if I've made a big enough footprint. I guess we'll have to see, though. Too much hate in the world. Doesn't matter how different your lifestyles or your views are, and no excuse for the violence. Yeah, 100%, 100%. I mean, that's like I said the other day to people. I mean, you know, if you're celebrating the fact this guy got killed, you need to go somewhere and find a place to be, because you don't need to be around me ever. Because at the end of the day, I don't care whether you agreed with the guy's political views or didn't agree with his political views. That is irrelevant. A man who was a husband and a father was killed in front of his wife and children. Shot in the neck. I mean, might as well have been shot in the head. I mean, you know, that just... humanity, right? I mean, you know... yeah, there's just no excuse for that. I mean, there's no reason... period. I don't care if the guy broke in your house and killed your wife and family. You don't shoot him in front of his wife and family. I mean, I took a whole lot of people to jail, and I've many times let them put their children to bed or do things that would, you know, so that it was not even remotely an impact on their, you know, on their kids' well-being. I I don't know. I just don't understand people. But it's the celebratory stuff that kills me. Of course, you know, there's a news media slot and everything, right? So I can't tell you how many people supposedly stepped up to pay for his children's education and stuff. I mean, you know, baseball players, movie stars, rock stars, all these people. If all that's true, those kids were to get, you know, the best education in the world. The thing that's crazy is he wouldn't have wanted them to go to college. He was kind of anti-college. But, oh well. It is what it is. All right, so these are plates. And they're coming up to a logistics floor, but they don't need to be on a logistics floor. I mean, they can go through a logistics floor, but they don't need to be there. This floor right here is the one that's going to get all the constructors. So it needs to get wiped out. So I'm going to wipe out all these guys in one fatal swoop because I know these guys are leaving. They won't even be the same. Not only will they not be the same recipe, but they won't even be the same stuff. Right? All these guys are gone. I don't know about down there, so I'm skipping that. All these guys are gone. One swale floop. I hope. Oh, wrong thing. I know it's after hours already, but I was trying to, there we go. I was trying to get this lined up to see if we thought we could get, I mean, is there even a remotely a possibility that we can get, yeah, see, these don't need to be here. How many constructors can we get on a floor, right? That was my thought. Yeah, see, I did a little decoration example there. All right, so if we got a constructor and we start where we've been starting, let's just kind of come up with an idea here. If we got a constructor starting where we've been starting and we bring it in, I guess that's going to be the way to go. That's 2 in. All right, so it's going to be one block, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nope, 19. So we can get 19 per row. So we can do 19 times 4, let's say. 19 times 4 is 76. So we cannot get 84 constructors on one floor. Unless we do some kind of other configuration. Anyway, I'm gonna think about it. One per foundation tile. Yeah. But then you got the logistics to work around too. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll save out right there and raid out. Where do y'all want to go? Who's playing what? Shaky Booty or Spectrum Dad? They're Shaky Booty and Spectrum Dad are both playing. Where y'all want to go? I didn't stick around with Spectrum, so I don't know what Shaky Booty. All right, let's go over to Shaky Booty. Yeah, we'll do that. I love you too, Dawson. For sure, man. For sure. I got to go get started on my weekend. I got lots of stuff Mama wants me to do. She has bought things to put in and to do and to work, and man, it is going to be crazy, crazy, crazy. There he is. Shake your booty. I'm going to tell him chat made me come. I'm going to tell him chat made me come. Yeah, for sure. If I do, I may get on Sunday, but if I do, I'll be playing something off kilter. We'll either play Astroneer or the Roadcraft or the Beavers or something. We'll be playing something different, just for fun. But no, man, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Thank you so much, and I love y'all. I mean it. Y'all have a safe weekend, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I will see if I can't figure out how to put 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag so that we can figure out how to get all these constructors in here without making the building bigger. I don't want to make the building bigger if I can help it. And possibly I could go down and do the rest of them down there where we're doing the plates. I don't know logistically how I'd get all the ore to the right place, but maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. Any rate, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go see some shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty.